Now let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. I like girl blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, guys, we are right back in it. Welcome back to the final stream portion of the Britt Aldana Memorial here at Hard Times Billiards, the third annual Britt Aldana Memorial at Hard Times Billiards in Sacramento, California. We are going to be watching, so there are 3 tables that'll be rolling in the next little bit. We have here on table 5, Lance Salazar versus Yuri Potochnik. And then over here on table 3, we're going to have Avinash Pandey playing Tommy Soria, Tommy Too Good. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a 5-minute poll, and we're going to see which match you'd rather watch. Since this one's getting started, I'll leave the camera right here. But until the hot seat match happens. The hot seat match is going to be Eric Stanley versus Oscar Dominguez. They're taking a little break. I don't know when they plan to start, but whenever they do start, that's the match we're going to watch on Table 4. But we're saving Table 4 for them for when they're ready to start. So let me get in the chat on YouTube, add in that poll. And if you want to be able to vote, you have to watch on YouTube. So let me put that up right now.
Yeah.
Boom. So the poll is up, and you guys can vote.
What happened to my screen?
Oh, you don't have a screen.
But I'm blind or something.
Yeah, you
Hey, how do you catch a unique rabbit?
pull the mic in. They can't hear.
Oh, I was asking you.
Put it right there.
How do you catch a unique rabbit?
A unique
Yeah.
rabbit. A unique rabbit. Bunny. Special bunny. Special foot. Give it a... I don't know.
Unique up on them.
Damn, dude.
That's a great joke, right?
That was a good joke.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Get your votes in on the poll on YouTube, guys. It's really close heat right now. It's only off by 1 vote. 7 votes in total. So we're trying to decide which match we want to watch until the hot seat match starts.
I already know who's going to win this match.
Once you get over to the YouTube video, it'll be in the live chat at the top. It's a blue box. What's red and breaks teeth?
A Brit.
You know, you were watching the stream, weren't you? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Looks like the votes are coming in strong for Avinash versus Tommy Too Good. There's 42 of you watching on YouTube. And there cannot, it has to be more than 10 of you that are locals that have an opinion on this. So get the votes in. Make sure you click on the thing and get the votes in.
Yuri coming out strong.
Yuri plays good, dude.
Yeah, he plays solid.
This is not any type of a layup for...
No. He has that European style of playing.
Yeah.
Kind of, I mean, he plays solid.
No, he's
His
good.
game has gotten better since I first seen him.
Nice dodge there, Robert. You dodged it.
You got quick reflexes for an 80-year-old. That's pretty good.
Oh, the scales have just... Oh, wait, no, they even back out. It's 50-50 vote right now with 20 votes. 10 votes for each match, guys.
For what?
To see
Who do you want to
which
show?
which match they want to watch until...
Which match is it? Which matches?
We have Lance and Yuri right here
Okay.
on table 5, and then we got Avinash and Tommy Too Good.
Oh.
And, you know, we got to pick one to watch until Oscar and Eric Stanley play on table 4.
They're both good matches.
23 votes, and the current vote is 52 to 48%.
Picture in picture, man.
We're going to go... Well, I'm just talking about for the scoreboard
Oh,
and
yeah.
which one we have the main camera on and stuff.
Oh,
So, 30... we'll go another 3 minutes, guys.
I'm going to go vote for Avi. Hold on.
Well, the same argument can be made for Yuri, Shannon. We haven't seen Yuri play yet. Get up in that vote box. That is
the
what
poll
will
at?
make
It's
the
in the
decision.
chat?
It's in the chat. Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Is that a
It's
hair?
a scratch on the screen.
Uh-oh. Pretty wide open. What's he doing? What ball's next? The 4?
Yeah, draw to the 4 ball.
I just shoot it straight in the side and roll it up.
Yeah, I agree.
That's weird. Oh well, it worked for him, but
I agree
that's
with your
usually
shot.
when you got ball
It is
in hand, it's side
currently
pocket shape.
exactly 50-50, guys. You got to make a decision. I mean, it's got to go one way or the other.
I don't see it in the chat.
What do you mean?
Oh, it was on Facebook. Okay.
Yeah, it's on YouTube only. YouTube only. Got to vote on
Oh,
YouTube.
there we go. Okay.
33 votes, and we're like literally 1 vote off dead even. What the hell? I mean.
What the hell?
Chat. Oh no.
What the hell's going on?
What are you guys talking about in the chat? What is that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a quick way to get.
It's,
It's a quick way to get. Bye-bye.
oh, they said we can't see you in the booth. Yeah. Oh, you don't have the cams on?
Oh, yeah, I'll turn them on. Yeah.
Dude, this AC makes such a big difference.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I need one of these
It's
in my
a-
room.
It's colder in here than it is out there. By a
Feels
lot.
good in here.
Out front, it's hella hot. There's a million people out there.
Looks
though.
like we're the vote is running away in favor of Avinash and Tommy Too Good. We'll go another 2 minutes here, guys.
Playing short side.
Must be.
Oh, a little steep. Not long. Oh, does it go on the side? I think he was playing for the corner, right?
I think he was playing for the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have to agree.
Looks like the Stockton boys came down. Huh?
The votes are starting to tilt in this direction. It looks like they're just getting set up on this side of the room. Oh, it doesn't go on the side. You tried to put it in the side.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. 30 people still haven't voted.
Boo.
I voted.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
My battery's low on my phone.
Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, maybe it is good.
Dead straight in. It's perfect speed. Great shot, never a doubt. Arnie Solberg, thanks for
Never
subscribing on
doubt.
YouTube.
Sarcasm. Oh, great shot, never down. It's
Just got there.
1 inch away. You did get there.
Good shot.
Okay.
Good shot.
Go, Yuri.
All right, 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute to vote on YouTube. It looks like we're probably watching Avinash and Tommy Too Good, unless a avalanche of votes comes through for Lance and Yuri. It looks like it's off by about 5. Looks like there's about a 5 vote preference for the Avinash Tommy Too Good match.
Are we down to the final 12 now?
We are down to 8.
Oh.
If you're watching on Facebook, you can't vote. You got to get over to YouTube. It's a YouTube chat poll. I'll give you 1 more minute, just since I saw that in the Facebook page. If you get over there to vote in the next minute.
We have a fun week at work coming up, huh? Gonna be cooking, bro.
Is it supposed to be hot all week?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
All over, like over.
Took a
100
while
every
for
time.
summer to get here, but now it's here.
Good thing is it doesn't really stay that long though.
Last summer it did.
Did it?
It was like 120 for like 10 days.
Well, that's not long.
10 days?
Yeah.
120?
Yeah. 120.
It was.
Adrian's out. Adrian lost to Jason Melm. All right, guys. It looks like we're going to be watching Avinash and Tommy Too Good.
All the
Thanks
way
for
through,
thanks
like,
for engaging in the
August,
poll.
September.
That's-
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Because I was
that.
out at soccer practice. It's fucking brutal.
They're about to lag on that side, guys. So as soon as the lag starts on that table, we'll get over there, and I'm going to put the scoreboard up right now for that match.
Missed the whole ball. Ball in mano.
Oh, God. Here comes Brandon with this.
Yeah, but I'm only going to do one poll. I'm not going to like manually add up the results of each poll so I can get a total vote. I'm just going to use. It's better for people to watch on YouTube. It's just, yeah.
You gonna change the camera?
They just lagged. Okay. Looks like Tommy.
Okay.
Looks like Tommy got the first break.
Oh, you're down to final 8, right? It says final 24.
That's the wrong button.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You said 1,200 for first? 1,400?
13.
13. Nice.
Yeah, it's a little jump from second to it's 750 per second
That's about right.
and 1,300 for first. So it's a nice little spread.
Hey, what's up, NES Force? Good to see you, buddy. It's been a while.
What's up, NES Force?
Looking up the Fargos for these players. Tommy's a 663.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, he just had a pacemaker.
Yeah, he's had a ton of health issues lately, huh?
Yeah, he just had
Bobby's like a 648, I think.
it replaced.
You know you only have to use the first 3 letters of each name in Fargo to look up, right? That's their algorithm. So you don't have to type it all the way out.
You just put Avi Pan.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
interesting.
I didn't
Huh.
know that.
Huh.
I didn't know that. I think Carlo Beato has the highest Fargo rating of anybody.
Filler does.
You sure?
Yeah, he's like an 850.
Are you being sarcastic, Robert?
What?
Carlo Beato?
Are you being sarcastic?
think
I
he's
think
top
I think
20.
he has an 880.
No.
He's being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Filler's an 850.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carlo.
Carlo
I
Beato.
think it's 880. You looking him up?
Oh, he's down at 842. Keep scrolling. 824. He's number 11.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
Imagine playing that good, still not being top 10. It's crazy.
They spend a lot of time back in the Philippines now.
Hell yeah.
Once you won the 9-ball open a couple years ago now,
Oh, U.S. Open? Yeah, in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
world. Yeah.
you kind
You
of
won 'em both.
been
Ooh,
laying
you
low.
almost missed that ball. Almost missed that ball.
Oh, he came and won here. He won the Crockett, right?
Edgy did. Oh no, he did. Who?
No, Beato did, right?
Did he?
Edgy Geronimo won the Britt Aldana,
First
the first one of these. Carlo Beato went to the finals with Oscar
The
Dominguez
Crockett?
in a Chuck long
Yeah.
time ago. Oscar won that. Carlo Beato,
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
He did that 3 foul on him when he put that ball up, rolled up on it.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago, and it was actually I was the person in the chat that was like filling people in on all the other scores. That was back when it was streamed on Ustream, and Brian
Ustream.
did
Oh
it with
my
like a
God.
really cheap webcam.
When I did Ustream for Madden before they had Twitch, I would set up my webcam and face it at my TV for my Madden League.
Nice,
It
dude.
was so ghetto.
So nice, dude. I will definitely, Joshua, we'll definitely do that when things get compelling. The match over there's not a lot going on, honestly. Is Yuri up though? Yuri's up 3-0.
Where you going?
Yuri's up 3-0 over there. So
I have food up there. Thank you.
it's spelled Ustream with a U. I guess there's a way for me to do it. I could do it like this. I could go. How do I do this?
No.
I could do this.
No.
I could do that and that. And that. Nope.
Yep.
No, wait. No, I can't do it. I'd have to do... Wait a second. There you go.
You're a stinking genius.
You just got to work through it, you know? You just got to, like, really work through it. As far as I understand, I believe Yuri is up 3-0 in that top right corner.
Damn.
Ike, I think I fixed that. I think your chat's probably showing up a little bit faster now, right? It should be showing up like over twice as, like in less than half the time it was earlier today. Dude, when you're playing with this template rack, with a template rack 9-ball with the one on the spot, and knowledgeable players say nice break, it just kills me.
Hey, what? Kills
Like,
you? Oh.
it just kills
Oh,
me
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like every break is a nice break. The
Sure.
wing ball goes straight in, and then you just have to, you can literally control the one ball.
Yeah. A little too much, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You overcooked it.
Yep.
No. Got one in the side. No. Lance is on the board.
SWTKE, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I think that the YouTube software is just better too for streaming, like this, the YouTube framework. Hey, Benny Riley, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Too kind, too kind. Yeah, that was. I'm confirming that was Lance's first game. The score over there is 3-1. Wow, super thin. Super thin for a sellout. Man, I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom already. Beer's going right to me.
What? Uh-oh. Floodgates open?
Yeah.
What's going on, Sterling? I hear you. Yeah, well, it really was a nice turnout, man. I think we had 84, 85 players. More than we ever had, you know. Well, Jay came to me and he said him and Oscar yesterday was discussing whether they pay 16 or 24. And they didn't know what to do exactly, so Jay came and asked me, and I said, just pay 24 out. You know, we had so many people that showed love to come here, took their day off, you know, or day out and drove in hot weather, come all the way here and play, you know. It'd be nice that, you know, they can still get some money back instead of just paying 16, so we paid pretty much quarter of the field. I thought that was the best way to go. In first place is still pretty good, you know. 1,300. It's all right. It'll be next year. It's either going to be either in June, close to the end of June, because her birthday's June 26th. You know, we did that. We was able to do that on the first one, but this one we had, you know, waited a few weeks or so. It's either going to be in June or July, so just remember that. Yeah, there was a lot of people I didn't know that came. It's pretty nice. Actually, quite a big Filipino contingent that came together. Yeah. Sure is. It's amazing and can be dangerous. Depends on how you use it. That was a nice shot. You ain't no 400. If you are 400, that ain't right. I know better than that. That's just probably because you ain't playing.
All right, the kitchen is reopened for those who are wondering.
Yeah, well, I don't think you could play like a 400 if you tried. Those were back in the old days. Hey. If you let Tommy get going, he can steamroll you. He's a front runner. He gets out ahead and he just kind of just rolls over people. You have to jump on him real quick. Looks like it's Yuri's ahead 3-2 on Lance. And Tommy is ahead 2-1 on Avi. Good break. I played yesterday. We got knocked out. I was on the bubble. You know, if I win that match, I'll come back today, but couldn't do it. Don't play that much anymore, especially a rotation. You know, you got to stay sharp. If you want to play 9-ball or 10-ball. If I do play it, it'd be in the tournaments, one pocket, you know. Just because I don't get out here that much. I don't get to play that much anymore. And it was weird because I played good in spots, played bad in spots. Just couldn't keep, you know, I wasn't consistent, let's say that. And that's what happens when you don't play like you're supposed to. Avi's lining up to 9. Ah, look at that. Two to 2. What's up, Nick? Working on your yard, huh? Yeah, I don't win that much anymore either, hardly at all. Not like the golden years. I'm in my 60s now, so that makes a difference too. No. Man scratched. Made the ball and scratched. Oh, come on, man. How old are you? You ain't that old.
Talking to people now that David McParlin came up, Orlando, and it's just a bunch of good people that come in here, man. It's like,
Yeah.
it's so fun to talk to them. What's the score? 3-2. Who's up on Tommy versus Avi?
Tommy.
Tommy's up.
Yeah.
3-2. And then the Yuri versus Salazar match is currently 4-2. With Yuri in the lead.
Tommy, you know, a funny thing about Tommy,
Yeah.
like I was saying, is he can steamroll you if you let him go.
Oh, if he starts going, he's like he's one of them. He's like Robert Mollet.
He'll just roll over you.
He's like Robert Mollet. He just gets to this point where like he will never miss the pocket. Doesn't necessarily matter where the cue ball is,
No.
and the break just starts working for him. It's just one of them things, you know what I mean?
played against him for many years. You have to jump out on top of him real quick and put pressure on him. If he starts going,
No, but that's the flip side, right?
yeah.
Is if you put that pressure on him, there are moments where he will just absolutely fall apart.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I've experienced it many times.
Yeah, he's like Mollet, but better. Exactly. Just more consistent. He plays more often, too. Robert don't really play much anymore.
No. How come those don't make no noises? They don't make noises when you chew them.
They're Cheetos Puffs.
Oh, they're the hard ones.
These are the worst ones. I don't like these.
I love the puffs.
The Puffs?
Yeah.
I don't like
They
the
just
Puffs.
get your fingers all.
The crunchy ones are good.
The harder ones? Yeah. That other one, it was like, I don't hear no crunch. Pretty good shot there. You got that right. You got that right.
Ike, I can try. Let me try. It's a random color. I don't get to select it.
Oh,
But if I turn it off and turn it on, sometimes it changes the color, so I'll try.
wow, what a roll. Uh-oh. Another roll. Oh, He ain't happy about that.
Let's see if that worked.
Uh-oh. Straight in.
Nick, you're
Zaldi, we'll find out after this game. If I got to adjust it, I will.
You might be right, Zaldi. It's tough here. He's straight in, no?
Green's going to be too tough to see, too. Let me try and do that again.
Oh, yeah, Avi is up. He's right. He's right. Last time I seen Thomas put a beat up, it was his second game.
Yo, what's up, Flip? Hope all's good. I had to take her back to the casino on Tuesday. Oh, God. How did it go, Flip?
Uh-oh. Made it a little tougher than he wanted.
Hopefully the bright green is better.
Brian and Nick, your food is ready.
Like I said, I can't read. Pardon me, I can't choose the color. It just picks it randomly, but hopefully this is better.
Man, those Cheetos didn't have a chance.
Not bad. Not as bad as I remember them.
They're good.
They kind of taste like mac and cheese. Like seriously, they taste like Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Jerry's running off with the match, huh?
Mm-hmm. Glad to hear it. You want a couple?
No. It won't. I don't think it goes good with beer.
All right.
Thank you. What is it?
High chews.
Oh, that's what
Kinda
you
like
guys
a
talking
Starburst.
about. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about the other night. You guys don't practice.
You like them? You like taffies?
I like all that, yeah.
Try these. I'm just using them to clean out my teeth from them Cheetos Puffs.
Yeah, they're good.
Good.
Of course. Here comes Tom. Oh,
Holy body English.
a lot of movement, huh? Thought he missed it because he did that.
I know, right?
That's like, oh, I missed
That's
it.
like
Oh,
that
I made
Yerson
it.
Martinez guy. So Yerson played in the Spanish Open and ran deep. Or no, it was the World Cup.
Yeah.
In the World Cup. And Jeremy Jones knows Yerson Martinez, right? But the other guy that was doing commentary, I keep forgetting his name. It was Phil Yates or the other guy. I don't remember which one it was.
Daniel, you're good.
But
Daniel,
that guy didn't know
Ryan, and
Yerson, right?
Ryan,
And so every time Jerson shot a shot,
He's
the
jumping
guy was
up.
like, "Oh my God, he jumped up! I can't believe he made the ball!" Like over and over and over again. And Jeremy's like, "Yeah," and I'm fresh off of streaming him at the Chuck, right?
Right.
And so I'm like sitting in my chair, with my phone, and I'm like, I got the popcorn, and I'm like, "Dude, he does that on every shot. It's amazing."
I think even Jeremy said, he goes, but he's doing it after the shot. So it's not really affecting the shot. That's what
Yeah, but he does it so quickly after the
know.
shot. It's crazy. When he moves his head up, though, he moves his head up as his hand goes forward. His
yeah.
left to right stuff happens immediately after that, but like his head is coming up while the cue is going through the ball.
He makes. I remember when first time. I remember they came in here. Chris Gentile played him on table 4. I forgot for how much. He didn't. Man, he just ran over Chris for the money.
The best video poker to play is jacks or better, but then you have to have the right. You have to have the right payouts on it. My favorite one to play is Ultimate X. Deuces Wild Ultimate X. Because in Ultimate X, if you get a full house or you get a flush or you get a 4 of a kind or anything, you get multipliers, right? And you get those hands more often in Deuces Wild. They're just not worth as much, but the multipliers are worth more. I think it's more fun. It's a more volatile way of playing. Oscar is going to play for the hot seat versus Eric Stanley here, probably after these matches are over.
I think somebody's going to have to take over for Jay in a little while. I think he's got to go to work by 8,
Oh, really?
something like that. Yeah.
I think Nick is here. Nick Ellinson's here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's right. Okay. Duh. What's his last name?
Ellinson.
Oh, okay.
Nick and Ryan, your food is ready at the bar. Nick and Ryan, your food is ready.
Score there is 5-3 now. Lance just won that last one. What's up, SWTKE?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Chuckaluck. The thing that's crazy about Ultimate X is somewhere in the world someone was playing 10-handed with a minimum of a 4x multiplier on every hand. in jacks or better and got dealt a royal. You know what's happened. That would be so wild.
Uh-oh. I see. You again?
I was out there chopping it up with Oscar.
Yeah.
We've talked about there's a casino in LA that someone told him about
Speaking of casinos.
that has the softest poker game ever, but everyone's deep stacked because they're like judges and lawyers. He said that you walked in, the 1-2 game, the guys had $5,000 in front of them, but they're calling with 6 high. And just like, if you're a good poker player, you're just robbing. Like,
Huh.
they'll call everything, so they play it basically like limit poker. Like they'll call anything. They don't even care.
Play it all the way to
It's
the
just not
river.
money, yeah. But if you're in a soft game and you get a premium hand, you should wait for a monster in those games and you can clean up.
Avi's got literally the worst angle that he could have right here to get back to the 9. Wait, just now flip? Seriously?
What? Ultimate Texas Hold'em?
No, Ultimate X video poker.
No.
This has a chance, right? No.
Kitty. Nope.
The chance to piss Tommy
Kiss
off.
up.
Oh, Tommy's gonna be mad.
I got
Look at him
married.
smile.
Yeah, Avi ain't happy either.
Tommy's fucking mad right now.
That's a tough ball to deal with.
Yeah.
Tough ball to play safe on. Tough ball to go for. Huh. Interesting. There he's like,
Zombie winner? Oh yeah, he is. Dude, did I tell you when I was in North Carolina, I saw these guys playing $2,000 a spin on roulette on one number.
Okay.
And then he, 3 rolls after I got there, he hit it.
That's
They brought
insane.
They brought out the other chips. Because I was like, wait, that's at 35 to 1, right?
Yeah,
On a
70,
2 grand bet?
70
Yeah,
grand.
70 grand. But I don't know how long he was there throwing $2,000 down on one number. Definitely take the loss.
Scott C., are you trolling me?
Yeah, he used to have a challenge, and
yeah.
he didn't.
Are you trolling me right now?
Dude, the high cheese are still alive out there?
Mm-hmm. There.
Get in there.
See, I gotta go out there for the talk to Rolando. He said he was on.
Rolando.
Oh,
Hey, if I don't come back up, thank you, Collins, for everything. Thank you for everything.
Thank you,
I might
Robert.
come back up, but I don't know. It depends on Rolando. He's my ride home. And especially to Jay, and of course, definitely Oscar and Dez. You know, it was a great turnout. It's been a good 2 days. I didn't play good, but that's all right.
You always play good.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
That first match was horrible.
we
I
made
bet
the
you was
9.
dogging on me.
Made the 9-ball fluke.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's my favorite part of the 9-ball game.
I know, right? It's like it's coming. It's like, oh shoot,
Robert
And then the
always
cue ball
says.
was coming at the ball.
like just enough.
Robert always says 9 ball is the most exciting game.
It is.
Yeah.
You
It's
don't know
more.
what's going to happen.
It's more
Yeah.
exciting than all the other games
And
for
the
sure.
shot I had, it was like, I know I'm going to the 9. I was like, well, I'm gonna try to make the shot because of the back cut, and then I'm flying the 9 too.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's
yeah,
awesome.
Thanks, Collins.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody.
My pleasure, man. It is
Everybody.
my
Good
pleasure.
turnout. Came out pretty good. Got a little bit of money.
Oh, Tommy's melting down.
Well, Avi's one away from the hill.
Yeah, she's getting some school supplies, some new clothes, stuff like that.
Her plans are different this time. She says I'm gonna invest it.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
She said, I'm an investor where I don't touch it until I'm 18.
Okay. Smart.
Oh,
And
that's
each year
cool.
after that, she's going to keep investing.
Okay.
Yeah,
How old
that's
is she
cool.
now?
She's 15, and
Okay.
she's like,
okay.
I said, why? You're an investor, that's good, you know. What are you going to invest? She goes, I got a few options. I got a,
Nice.
So,
Tell her to stay away from crypto.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that was like when you turn 8, she hates living in Vegas. She's in Henderson with her grandma, but she's used to being where we live over there in West Sac. That's where she grew up at. Her whole family's over there. I said, you're coming back and when you turn 18, right? She goes, nope. I said, what are you going to do? She goes, I'm going to travel the world.
Wow.
That's what she said, because I want to see the world. Yeah,
Wow, that's cool.
yeah, she wants to travel. She goes, I want to see Africa. I want to see,
Hell yeah.
Australia. I want to see, the European country, all that.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's her plans with the money.
That's awesome, dude.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
That's really
Well,
cool.
hopefully
Thank you for
that money
sharing.
will pay for her trip. She's 3 years from now.
Hopefully, best right, and we're all millionaires.
Right. Hopefully she
Grandma's
invests.
getting a new house.
Hopefully she invested right, and in 3 years I can be a millionaire too. All right.
Later, man.
Burgers are ready.
Yeah. Scott C says, "No, I'm not trolling. The Mighty X drill is a really difficult practice drill in pool. I'm well aware. It's my favorite drill, and that's why I asked if you were trolling because I talk about it all the time."
Oh, he did a Mighty X challenge for a while too, and then he didn't. And then the people who did it just wonder what happened and what
Trust
did
me,
happen.
there's going to be something special. There's going to be something special.
I'm just trolling him now in person. Ooh, this is funny. It's a funny angle. Ooh, yikes. I don't like it.
Dylan, your food is ready.
It's like my least favorite shot. I always end up like undercutting this shot because I'm so worried about the buy Bitcoin. Oh, dude, I could have got Bitcoin when it was $1. Whoops.
You could have bought it when it was $1.
Yeah,
You were aware of it.
yeah.
Wow.
But I didn't trust it, man.
Struggles.
That would be worth how much now?
50,000x or 30,000x your money.
Should have put a couple hundred in. Is that what you're saying?
30,000 times your money. Whatever you put in there, you put $100 in there. $3 million.
That's sick. Oh, new to post up. Hell yeah. Welcome, man. Let's go, Avi.
Sorry, Scott. I thought I recognized your name from a long time ago. You come up in the chat quite often, so I just thought you'd been around a long time.
Oscar said he's playing with a prototype Lucasi shaft. It's a 12.9. No name for it yet.
It's on his queue right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask him if I can zip all of them.
Nice. Your son's happy right now, Flip. Jerry Jan, thanks for watching. Thank you for all you guys watching. We're getting down to the wire here. Oh, dude, what is that for real? That sounds like a story I can't believe. Colin's testing the deflection. Hey, Collins can even make a ball with Oscar shaft. It's funny. Yuri and Lance are 5-5 right now, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. Wait, no, we got a picture-in-picture of it. That's crazy, dude. Talk about a life change, huh? He gets out of jail, he's in a mansion. Like, what's up? Crypto?
I'm impressed.
You can even make a ball with it, dude. Pretty good. I saw you go.
It wasn't the fact that I made the ball. It was the
The
fact
deflection, yeah.
that... Yeah, the deflection is actually really similar to a Revo. But it's a carbon fiber core shaft, so
Yeah.
it's wood, it's maple
Yeah.
predominantly.
So it's like an EX Pro kind of.
It has like a kind of a little bit more of a soft hit like a wood shaft does, you know? Like the hit with a Revo's a lot stiffer.
Yeah. Hey, Alicia.
But yeah, I'm impressed. I wonder what the price point is going to be on that.
I don't know.
Because if
Cheaper for us.
if they come in at a really competitive price point,
Like a 300, 250.
like under a Revo,
Yeah.
Revo's going to have a tough time against that shaft.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm serious.
Nice. Brandon was saying, say that story again for Collins.
I can
Said
see it.
He had a buddy
Had 25 Bitcoin when it was like $5, then
Came-
got locked up
that came
and went into rehab and was gone for 6 years and came out rich. Talk about a life change.
Hell yeah.
25 Bitcoin, that's like almost $1 million.
That's-
That's $1 million.
It's like now he's straight out of jail to a mansion.
It's
You're like-
$125 turned into about $1 million.
Yeah. I mean, a mansion in Fresno is like 250 grand. So
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Who just dogged a 9? Wow,
Lance did.
Lance just dogged that 9 ball against Yuri, and Yuri's on the hill
Now
now.
he's on the hill. Yeah, 6'5".
Wow.
Ooh, that one hurts. Avi, ooh, this is tough. Can you get the PTZ from the other side on this shot?
I can't with the picture-in-picture.
Oh,
I'd have to swap the picture-in-picture, I
okay.
think. Oh, no.
no, down the rail.
I can do this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oof.
I already did the picture-in-picture.
Dude, this is tough. How do you even get on the 8? You can't get enough momentum on the cue ball, right? You're so close to the
The
7.
cue ball cannot follow through. No.
Right, yeah.
If it does, it's a foul. If the cue ball gets to the 8 in the
It's a foul,
side, it's a
yeah.
foul. It has to be.
He's got to play safe. Well, where do you play safe?
You can play my shot. You can play the vertical jack-up shot and masse off of the 7 and miss the corner
I'm
pocket.
trying to watch that garbage.
I would actually try it
Nah,
because I shoot the shot often.
I know. A little too often. Oh yeah, dude. Mighty X is
Mighty X is the best drill out there.
that'll change your game for sure.
It's the best drill that exists. Paul, why you hating? You just jealous, bro.
I know. He always does that when he plays me because he never tries against me.
I always try against you. Damn, Tommy? Oh,
just
Tommy's going to be sick. Oh, he's laughing because he made the bank. Now he gets the bank again.
2 banks in a row he made. 3 banks in a row he made. No, he did not. Avi wins. Let's go, Avi.
Okay, so I will not be updating the scoreboard for this match. This match is currently... What?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Yuri
Yuri's up 6-5.
Potochnik is on the hill
Yeah.
versus Lance.
He's up 6-5.
And Lance has 5. So if Yuri wins this game, the match is over. If Lance wins this game, it's hill-hill.
There's nothing wrong with a magic rack, Bart.
Yeah, there is.
Other than watching people rack for 20 minutes without the magic rack. That's what I hate.
What do you mean
more.
there's nothing wrong with the Magic Rack? It's the Magic Rack is specifically why they put the 9-ball on the spot for
No,
match
I
room.
know that. But it's also infuriating watching a pool stream and watching people dick around the triangle for 7 minutes between racks. It's horrible. No one wants to watch that. Especially like Oscar and I were just talking about it. Every league in the world that plays 9-ball should be using a magic rack for lower skill level players
100%.
because they have a chance to make a ball.
They make a ball on the break every time.
You rack quicker every time.
Yes.
The night goes quicker. Like
100%.
there's no
I agree.
reason why
100%. I agree.
it shouldn't be. When you get to higher level, yeah, it has to be on the spot. But also like a tournament like this where the 9 counts any pocket, it's not going to go very often with the magic rack, even with the 1 on the spot.
Right. Oh my God,
Oh,
Lance, gonna be
Lance.
sick. Lance.
Oh my god. Yikes. I said there's nothing wrong with the magic rack. Other than, you said other than making a ball every time, which is the point of it. You're supposed to make a ball every time. But then you still got to get out. So, even if you just make 1 ball, you got to hit it hard enough to spread the balls out. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Eton, you're right. I'm shooting that 9 for sure, dude. I would go the other way and fire the 9. I don't care.
The 4's covered up by the
4's
6 and 7.
so tough, dude. Yeah.
You get an automatic safety.
Yeah.
You play the 3 in the pocket with the cue ball going into the 9 ball.
Hit it pretty good. Nah. Just put it on the spot then. With the matchroom break box like we did at the Chuck. That's a perfect racking format in my opinion for using magic rack. The 9-ball break box. It's so hard to make a ball. Like you make the one to the side sometimes if you work on it 10,000 times, but good shot there. You see that reverse spin? Now, if you put the 9-ball in the spot, I mean, we're talking about higher level tournaments, Bart. If you're at higher level tournaments like we played at the Chuck, you use the break room, the match room break box, and you put the 9 on the spot, nothing's guaranteed. And you take the soft breaking out because people got a blast. Whatever speeds the game up, I'm okay with. There's nothing worse than watching someone mess around with a rack. Can't stand it. Other than people that put the chalk upside down. Oh, he went too far. Oh, dude, really? Why'd he hit it so hard? Oh. Dude. Did you see that?
Yep.
I mean, Yuri's solid enough to get out here, but it's not easy. You missed it. Hill. Dude, I can't take it. Oh, the baby powder too? Yeah. Well, the baby powder's Filipino thing. The chalk upside down is people... Honestly, there's been people I've played like that don't even realize they're doing it, but they just do it out of habit. And if I play someone that keeps doing it after I mention it, then all of a sudden there's not chalk on the table. It's in my pocket. They got to go find a chalk. That's like my favorite thing to do. Come on, Lance. Fired it. Hill. Corey Duel can break anything and make it. He's a wizard. Yep. Regular rack with magic. Yeah. High level, regular rack and rack your own. Run as many racks as you can. Oh, you want to see a break and run fest? That's boring. What's up, dude? Feels good in here, huh? You cooling off? Here we go. Last rack. Is there 8 people left?
This one's still real, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as this one's done,
That's
we'll
top
start
6.
on. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
start on.
Okay. Cool. Are you gonna put on the feature? Eric and Oscar? Yeah. I told Eric, I said, if you're still on the winner's side and you run into Oscar, you're playing pretty good.
Yeah, generally speaking, yeah.
Oh, there she is. The post-up queen is here.
What's up, Ms. Rabbit?
What's up, Jen? So there'll be 6 left after this match? 6 left after this match, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't even know if Oscar realizes he still has sunglasses on his head. No?
I always forget when I do that. That my sunglasses,
Sunglasses
are on my head.
on your head. Yeah. I always put them on my hat and forget they're there.
Might be curtains for Yuri.
Like when you have like bald head like this,
Oh, yeah.
short hair like that, you can feel him sitting there. I
Nice.
noticed earlier when he was just like sitting down and like say he's like dropping.
Is it 120 in your backyard? Because that's what it feels like it's here.
Just stabbing people on us.
It really is. I know Paul texted me today. He's like, "You want to golf?" He texted me at 11:30. I'm all, "No."
I was like,
Uh-uh.
someone posted last night, it was like, who wants to go night golf?
With the door open, they can hear us, by the way. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Just because we're getting loud, but yeah.
78. Hell yeah. All right, I need to move where you live because this stuff is ridiculous here. Golden Tee Golf. Yeah, for sure. That would be the one arcade game. Oh, wow. Lance, really? That would be the one arcade game that I would be willing to invest in in Cleveland. A Mistake on the Lake. That would be the one arcade game that I think I would invest in and put in my house because it's fun. Like, and you can become like really, really good at it if you practice enough. Golden Tee.
Sure, sure.
Yeah. Ooh, man, he's got a combo, huh? I'm also in Cleveland. I would not recommend it to anyone. Who's left in that one? Oh, Shane won.
Wow.
Undefeated?
So Federer beat him in the first match,
And then Shane was...
and then Shane beat him again.
No, but Shane showed all dubs.
I know. Oh, wait a second. Yeah.
No, Shane beat him in the first match.
Must be, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Hill. Dang.
No, 5-9.
Oh, I thought it was 9. Okay. Shane goes undefeated. What was the payout on that one?
Let's say.
On overview?
Nope.
Oh. Probably pretty big. Huge Calcutta, too. Big dog. Oh my gosh, what was that?
He was playing safe. He couldn't make that ball.
He looks pretty pissed right now. Dude, this shot. Yikes. I don't know about this. What's he gonna do? You gotta go for it? The winner of this tournament gets what? 1,400? 13?
1,300.
Nice. He undercut it. Oh no. Oh, he's good. Oof. Yes, he did. Francis ran a 3-pack, had 2 balls, missed the 8 ball, and scratched in Hill Rack. It's an epic match. That one you gotta upload. That's a good upload.
It is.
And Jackie.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, 2 good matches.
And Avi J. Will was good too. Oh, they missed a lot in that match though. It's when Jay's come up here after his health scare, he hasn't played well at all. The last couple tournaments.
Jason Williams, I know, yeah.
But he's lost like 50 pounds, it looks like. He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Heart attack will do that to you, I guess. This is going to be a chess match here. Where's Mrs. Newey at today?
She was dog sitting for her cousin. She's still there now.
Oh.
Speaking of dogs.
I got home from my trip and the couch never wants it.
Right.
But the thing about pit bulls is like they like laying on you, but they also weigh 85 pounds. So you're like, Today she was dreaming. She kicked me in the kidney.
Ouch.
I was like just sitting there watching TV. She's like, "Blow!" I was like, ah. Like, you're not allowed on the couch anymore. What the hell? That was crazy. Yeah, this is tough here. Dang. What a shot.
Good Lord, that's a good result.
What a great shot. I mean, he can cross bank this, but the cue ball, like, I don't know, man. What's he going to do? Gonna play safe? Or is he going to go for it? The cue ball has a lot of traffic to get through to get back to that 4, though, huh? If you try to cross bank it. He's playing safe all the way. You bank it up by the 8. Keep the cue ball there. I don't know, man. Tough safe, too. That wasn't good. He looked like he was, like, deciding between... No, I was sitting on the couch with her. Yeah, and she kicked me in the kidney. I was like... Yeah, it was just like a leg kick. Yeah, it was definitely my lower back. Got pretty straight. Luckily, the 6 is accessible. It's easy to rattle this ball, though, huh?
Yeah, you don't got to do anything fancy, though. Just pocket the ball.
Just make it. Take what the table gives you. Annalise,
You
too.
might pull the cue ball back a little bit.
We got
What's
all
up,
the
Annalise?
We got all the queens coming in. Annalise, Jennifer, and Shannon all in the chat.
Yeah.
Where's Rita been? Yeah, I'll put you on my list, man. I got like 15 people deep. I think you're already on my list. Let me look. I haven't looked at it in a while. Me and Hart are coming up next soon.
thought he might try to do that.
Oh,
but
you're
it's
you're
so-
under keyboard warriors who hate money. That's the list you're on. Which I think might be not true because you made day 2 of this event. So. All right, I'll put you on there.
Lobby, your fries are ready.
You're number 17.
Billy, after that comment, I cannot wait till you beat Corey.
Other people on that list are Nick Ellenson, Cody Hill, and Craig Hull. None of them have taken me up on the offer to play at any point. All right, you're on the list. You're officially on the list. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Well, Sniper won't play me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're number 14. So 3 to 4 years, we'll get around to it. I'll be much better by then, or much worse. There's a lot of rematches.
Sorry, Allie.
Oh, God, he made a 50-yard line. Oh, my God. Oh, I hate this shot so much.
Whatever, Allie.
Smack your hand when you do it. I'll regulate. Oh, my God. Last 2 matches, Lance did that. All right, I'll put you on the list too, JJ.
They're just sitting there. Why are they just sitting there? That should be it.
God, I just say that I like playing, and all of a sudden I got 3 more people on my list in the chat.
That should be it.
Yeah, it's over.
That's what I thought was him. No. It is now. That's what I thought. Unless there's a mistake somewhere, I don't know.
That match was Hill, right?
As far as I know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think someone put a beat up.
I don't know if they're streaming it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to get involved or not.
I think it was Hill. I don't think someone put a beat up.
I think it was Hill.
That one, so now it's 6. It was 6.
I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Yeah, it was Yuri. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, dude. I'm pretty sure it was 6-6. Because we even talked about it. Because we've been watching the rest of it. Because he hung 2 9s the last 2 games, right?
see. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you had it up the whole time, right?
I had it in the picture-in-picture the whole time, I'm pretty sure. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to try to count up these 9 balls here.
You got to go to the start of the Avinash when he pictured it, right?
So this is them lagging.
Right.
Give me a second. I'm not going to do this live on stream, guys. I'm going to let you guys just chill on the room camera.
Mute the mics. That's fine.
And then we're going to go through it. So give me a second, guys. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Well, lucky for Yuri, we had all that on film. Yuri was definitely the first one to the hill. So Yuri is moving forward. Yuri and Joe Pally are going to play on table 3, and they're going to put... let me make sure that room music isn't too loud. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Yuri and Joe Pally are going to be on table 3. And then we have Avinash. Yeah. Avinash and who's the other one on the one-loss side? Francis.
Francis, yeah.
Avinash and Francis are going to happen on table 5, and then we have our hot seat match.
$4.
That's what they call it. They call it a hot seat match. The hot seat match is between Eric Stanley and Oscar Dominguez.
You hear anything?
Actually, I want to tell Corey one thing real quick. Okay, we're good.
You want food or anything?
I'm good, man. I'm going to finish this and then, yeah. Okay, so. Let's update the names here, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll, baby. Nope. Go. Come on, baby. There we go. 2 questions. 1, can you explain the hot seat? The hot seat is referred to, or people refer to the hot seat as the person who went completely through the winner's side without losing, and they're waiting for the one-loss side to finish before they play in the finals. And generally they call it the hot seat because, generally speaking, the player in the hot seat has to be beaten twice. Still. They haven't lost, since it's double elimination, technically speaking, they have to be beaten and then be beaten again by the person who returns from the one-loss side. So, no. Number 2, Yuri did not lose the match. Yuri forgot to mark a bead, and he lucked out that we had everything on camera. If we didn't have everything on camera, then he would have had to have played another game. But they asked us to go check the footage, and Yuri did indeed win that match. He was the first one to the hill. And he had won the last game that was played. It was a hill match, but he forgot to mark a bead. So, lesson to all you guys out there, mark your beads. He got very lucky right there. So, starting things out. I think we're just getting started. Did they lag already, guys? Sorry, I was looking at the names on the scoreboard. They flipped a coin. Cool. So they're getting started. And Eric's going to hang the 5 ball. All right. We are in it. Let me get my picture-in-picture fixed. We're in the final 6 now.
Jelly from Lance.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah. He said we do a great job and he loves watching.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
He's a great player, man.
All right, next round's on me again. You
Love-
son of a, stop buying your own
I
drinks.
love watching him play.
Okay.
What a difference that AC makes, dude. Seriously.
It's like too cold in here in a good way.
I think it is too cold.
It's a little too cold. But the problem
But
is
there's only us in here right now.
right.
That's
Well,
why, yeah.
and when the fan's blowing, we feel it pressing
Right,
on our
for
skin,
sure,
right?
yeah.
But then once it turns off, it's like perfectly 70 degrees, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like right there. It's going to be real nice in here for a few minutes. Let's do a lifetime bet when I come up there. A rock, paper, scissors, race to 3 for the first round of drinks. But here's
For
where the lifetime
life.
bet comes in. Loser of the game gets an
Limit
automatic
of 2 matches
rematch.
a day. For life. You're like 80-year-old men doing paper, rock, scissors. Playing one pocket in the corner.
Oh, dude, the first match would... The expected value of that first match is insane. It changes the expected value of all future matches.
Adrian's up 9-4 in that match. I think they're racing at 12.
Yeah, they're racing to 12, allegedly, for a few bones. I heard 3.
Yeah, 3. 3 is what I heard. Allegedly.
Just the booth. The booth is insulated, Vinny.
Yeah.
So I insulated the walls for sound.
It's a hot box, bruh.
And the computer puts out some heat, and so do the video switchers. Like if you put your hand on the video switchers, oh, they're actually running kind of cold right now
Oh, yeah.
because it's cool in the room.
Mm-hmm.
But the video switchers are usually putting out a bunch of heat too, and so it just warms the room up, especially once you get 4 people in here. So
6 guys left. They lost 3 already. 4 hours.
they're down to, oh, they lost 3. I thought you said they're down to the last 3.
No, definitely not.
Are they going to finish it tonight?
I think so.
Wow. Like even if it goes, did they just
don't know.
do they just go?
I think they're just going to go. Unless it gets to like 4 in the morning or something. But did you see when Helmuth won his 17th? It was 5 a.m. because they decided to play through and then they didn't stream it and then he won it and no one was streaming.
That's my
It's
point
the
though.
17th.
That's my point though. Is it's like once you're in a poker game, a lot of poker
don't wanna
cash
leave,
games,
yeah.
a bunch of poker cash
don't wanna
games
leave,
will
yeah.
play literally for 48 hours.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no different than pool in a big set. People
Yeah.
keep battling. Brandon's getting all complicated. It's too complicated for paper, rock, scissors, bro.
It's gonna be a hard pass. So it's not a bazillion degrees in there anymore. No.
No, it's
Allie.
not. No, it's great. Whoa.
Do not breathe in your own saliva.
Oh, okay. Do not recommend.
I do not recommend.
1 star in the
It is ill advised.
Drink your beer that's
Yeah.
warm.
Exactly. Hey, it's not getting warm as fast.
That's true.
And right out the gate, Oscar's playing for the hot seat right now. The hot seat has not been determined yet.
Who's on the other side?
What do you mean?
Who's playing for? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hot
did-
seat. Yeah.
We just talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a sad story, Brandon. that we won't talk about on stream. But yeah, Patrick Ray is MIA, baby.
Now this is still winner's side, so whoever loses this still has another bullet. I already, Jermaine, it's 9 to.
It's 9-4.
It's 9-4, yeah. It's 9-4.
Oh, he probably wants to screenshot it, I bet, and like send it to a friend.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming. Is that right, Jermaine?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if I have any good camera angles for those beads.
Yeah, I saw that. We just looked.
Yeah, look, the beads are covered by another table.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see the beads.
It's 9-4, yeah. Oh, you can see it, kind of.
Whoops. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. That's the one set of beads in the room that I cannot see from where I have my camera set up.
How old's that guy he's playing, dude? He looks like he's like 22. You know, it's, Oscar always grips the end of his cue, always.
Yeah.
I do
He
too, actually.
and I think Mark Wilson talks about it.
Yeah, I
the
do too, 'cause
farther-
it gives you better follow.
You just have more cue that can
Right.
go through the
Yeah,
ball.
Right. I cue all the way back there too now, actually.
And it actually keeps your hand as far away from the pivot point as possible. So it
Right.
reduces any lateral movement.
Oh, the barbecue place in North Carolina? Asheville. What was it? Hold on. It's in Asheville.
Oscar's been quite busy with moving into a new home and getting the place ready to live. So I think his focus was come here, get his LASIK done. Oh, that's the other thing. He just had a LASIK appointment. He just had LASIK eye surgery.
Bears Smokehouse in Asheville, North Carolina. Jennifer.
In this format, I'm surprised that Oscar has not ran more racks, honestly.
You know, it was a trip when I went to Asheville. They had I went to 5 breweries. All the beers were light.
You're talking like this loud.
No, all the beers were light. They were like pilsners or like saisons or like sours.
It's actually saison.
Saison.
It's a French word.
Saison, like
It is
croissant.
quite
Yeah.
French.
Croissant,
Saison.
saison.
Well, saison.
But the barbecue's good.
Yeah.
But there was literally next to each other on the main drag
This is a nice shot.
was back to back to back to back breweries, just and my brother was driving, so I'm like, let's go there. I would
That's
like
dope.
to go there. Let's go there.
That's
that
dope.
sounds fun.
I wonder if he's going to just jack up and draw it out here, or if he's going to play the 2 rails forward out to here. Yeah, you're going to see a stroke right here, guys.
Oh, that turned out all right.
Pretty good.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, he's all right.
Doesn't matter that he's jacked up. The 3 ball's so close to the pocket.
Let's go, Whisper. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Six to the 8 could be tough.
Probably not.
Except it's Oscar.
Probably not, because you can. There's just too many easy ways to get there. Honestly, the 9 is close to it, and it makes you think that the 9 is a big ball. But because the 9 is so close to the 8, and the 8 has the whole pocket for both pockets, it's actually not really in the way.
Right.
There's a huge portion of the table on both sides of the 8 where you can play position 2. It's almost a third of the table in total where you can put the cue ball.
He's coming back across, looks like.
Yeah. See how high you can be? It just looks like
Right,
you would
yeah,
think because the
it's
9 is so
easier than it
close.
looks,
Yeah, because the 9 is so close, you wouldn't think that you could leave the cue ball that
go
high. but-
overhead and you could see that little optimal.
Yeah, I mean, now I can follow the short rail and come back up. It's super ideal, actually. There it is.
Magical.
Eric's going to get in the game for sure. A little break and run there. I'd say if Oscar breaks this and the balls are spread out and the one ball ends up... So the way that Oscar's breaking right now, he's shooting to get the one ball...
In the side?
No. If I could get my cue ball. He's shooting to have the one ball end up somewhere in this area.
And
so the one ball is breaking to here...
Yeah.
And coming up here, and if it goes long, sometimes it skips long off of here and comes down to here.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing up into here. So that if he's breaking hard, he's trying to make the one ball either go into this point or this point, and then off of this spot, and then up to here. That's the break that I like.
Oscar's using a 12-9 prototype over from Lucasi. Doesn't have a name yet. He said he loves it, though.
Yeah, I literally hit 2 balls with it. One was just a...
deflection
like
test.
a lag deflection test, and it's super low deflection for a maple shaft. And the first thing that I said before I shot the ball that I pocketed, I said, wow, that's like super low deflection. That's just maple. And he says, it's carbon fiber core.
Yeah.
And I said, wow, it's really interesting. And he said, load it up. And so I shot a stun shot with a tip and a half a right spin and aimed the exact same way that I would with a Revo. And it was from across the table. And pocketed it first time.
It's the first time since Love Chat that we've got a unwanted spammer from GW.
What is JW?
Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, nice, dude. Just spreading the word, baby.
No birthday parties. You can't have a birthday party. No Christmas.
That's right. They don't celebrate holidays.
You
guys are silly people. I'm just kidding.
When I first started working for the state, there were 2 guys that I worked with that I did not know were Jehovah's Witnesses.
Okay.
And it was Christmas break. I'm like, hey, Merry Christmas. We're all like heading out. They're like, yeah, we don't do that. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Happy holidays? Oh, we don't know. It's like, okay, happy birthday. Like,
yeah.
So your kids get no gifts. Cool.
He didn't like the fuse shaft. Was that a Lucasi shaft before this one? I'm assuming.
No, I guess not.
The one point that I actually like very much agree with him on too, that he brought up was like, it's because of the maple, it's like a little bit. It feels as you go through the cue ball, it feels like the cue has a little bit more give. Like it just feels softer. And they're going to try to stiffen that up a little bit, just a touch. Yeah, I wonder, Jermaine. I was impressed. First thoughts, I was very impressed. Oh, the Keelwood one. Yeah. Well, Keelwood deflects almost like a synergy shaft. It's not as low deflection as a Revo.
The other carbon core shaft that I played with, that super low deflection is the EX Pro from Mez. So that one is 12.5.
I actually, 12.9. From what I remember, I think I've hit with your shaft.
You hit with my 700.
Oh, okay.
But you didn't think it was.
I didn't think it was low
until you hit with it, and then you're like, "Whoa!"
Well, I was surprised by how low deflection it was, but it's
that's not a carbon core. That's
it's not a super
wood.
low deflection shaft.
It's just wood, though.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Straight wood.
What's up, Grubs?
Grubs, no one ran into you today?
This is another break and run for Oscar.
Is that 3 in a row?
It's 2 at least. It might be 3.
I think it's 3.
But like I said, and I didn't have a chance to watch the break. I forgot what we were talking about. I want to go back and watch the break and see if the one ended up where we were talking.
It did, yeah. It landed up right there for a combo. And he had a 1-2 combo. He's all right. This guy's okay. We'll keep him. For as long as he'll keep us.
Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it went right where you said. Thanks, Jennifer.
Yeah, the thing about this particular format is you don't even have to do anything funny with the cue ball. You can just smack it in the middle and leave the cue ball in the center of the table and then just play speed on the 1. The 4 perfectly goes in the corner every time. And the 1 ball goes around the table. Yeah, he hit it bad. He might get away with it. He got a little kiss off a ball. I don't know if you saw that. The cue ball kissed a ball, and that's what kept it in the middle of the table. He hit it a little bit too far to one side, but played the perfect speed to leave the 1 in the same spot on the
Jennifer's
table.
dropping a super chat.
Jen, you're the greatest.
Jen really is the greatest. It went from crazy packed out front to nobody out there at all.
Oh yeah, when the
But
league
now
stuff is over.
we're going to get the next wave of the casuals that are hot in the next hour.
Right.
And then it's going to be packed the rest of the night. But by the time the stream over, maybe we'll have time to get a table.
He overhit it. Now he's gonna like the side pocket.
Or you're probably too tired to even play after this.
No, I'd like to play actually.
Yeah.
I'm hungry to play.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if he's gonna. There's a ton of traffic here if you
Yes.
shoot at the bank, so I would assume that he's just gonna roll the cue ball behind the 6 here. He's queuing low, which means he might be. He's playing the bank here.
Yeah.
He's playing the bank and he's trying to swing the cue ball
And hit it perfect.
and hit it great. He
Oh,
got
look at
past
that
the 7.
cue
That's
ball.
great.
Wow. Eric's sick, right?
Yeah. Well, what
thought I
else
had
do you
a
expect?
chance.
The
Yeah.
reason I'm almost certain the reason that he didn't play the safe there is because he's freewheeling. You know, he just ran 2-3 racks. He's trying to see how many he can string together. Because he's basically said to Eric, "Look, if you want to be in this match, if I give you an opportunity, you better run 2 or 3 racks. Otherwise, there's just no chance."
Yeah.
Didn't overrun the ball. Got really close to overrunning it. Come on, Oscar, run out the set so I can have a really cool YouTube video. Just kidding. So selfish. So selfish.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure if it happens and I put up a YouTube video, there'll be plenty of comments that
Oh,
say,
yeah.
"Oh, he was
Oh, he
rocking with
shoulda got out."
he was rocking with the one on the spot and with the magic rack, and he could play just speed on the one like we were just talking about,
Yeah,
you know."
right? Yeah. There's always going to be haters on the internet.
For sure.
dude. Every time. There's a guy that killed Uber Lilith and Diablo within the first, he stunned her and killed her within 2 minutes. And he figured out the formula. Like, he switched gear, figured out exactly how to do it, and stun her and
Yeah.
not get hit. People are like, well, I mean, it's okay. It's like, he got to level 100 and then he killed the hardest boss of the game, like, within a minute. It was crazy.
Right.
He figured out the formula to just, like, spike her to death with ice. And people are still hating on her. Like, dude, it's like a world record. It's like a speed run. Like, what are you talking about? It should take 45 minutes to beat that boss. Like, he did it in 2 minutes.
So he's not going for the run out now because he didn't have a good shot to get to the
Look
2
at
ball.
that safety, though. Yikes.
It's pretty
Oh, he has a
decent.
piece,
Oscar
though.
has a shot. I mean, Eric has a shot.
But
though.
look where the 2 ball is. 2 ball's screwed.
I mean, Eric's going to be able to shoot at the ball.
No, but...
No, I mean, Eric's going to be able to move the cue ball towards the 1 ball. is
Oh,
what
yeah,
I mean.
yeah.
He's got
for
a
sure.
shot.
Yeah, he's got to play safe, though. Because there's no reward, right? If you make it.
You gotta bank the 1 into the 2 and leave the cue ball on the 5. Easy shot.
Piece of cake.
Piece of crumb cake.
Pretty good. That's our dude right there.
He's kicking behind it to make the 1. Oh, okay. Maybe he was sending the cue ball there. Interesting. Are we ready for the rain?
Yeah. That'd be great.
Are you still listening to the part about the Jehovah's Witnesses right now? Did you go to that website?
Didn't Jesus hang out with Indians according
Are
to them?
you
Is
are
that-
you plugging Steve Hausch's roofing business?
Yeah, it's a great roofing business. By the way.
Yeah, I need to come over.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It looks okay though. I don't really
But
want to
one more sand and coat, baby. That's all we need.
Rip that room apart though. This week would be good though. Stacey's gone, so
Possibility.
Just let me know.
Depends on work. It's going to be hot out, too.
Yes.
Certainly when I get back from Quincy. No problem. But
Where's Quincy?
the BEF thing.
Oh,
Next-
that's right. Yeah. We're in no rush. I appreciate you, man.
We'll get her done.
I'm really loving that I got that new AC right now, though.
That's
Because,
good.
dude, the upstairs AC didn't work at all.
Wait, it's going to rain in the morning?
No way.
And it's going to be 100 degrees tomorrow?
Yikes. Good thing I work from home. Dude, humid is where my brother lives.
False.
It rains all the time.
It is not going to rain.
He's going to bring the rain. That's what he means. Jared just beat Jason at Johnny Q. There's a Johnny Q tournament today? What? Oh my god, look at that cue ball.
Good
How
lord,
brutal.
Brett.
Oh, yikes. There's a Johnny Q tournament today?
I guess.
What? Oh, is that 10 ball thing? Yes. Yeah, Oscar has 5. You're right. It's 5.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa. Dude, did you see the masse on that? Rewind that. You missed it.
Somebody just messaged me.
Holy cow, dude.
Oh, yeah, wow.
How did he even bend it that much? Wow.
I can show you how. You want me to show you?
He's like, dude,
Like that.
carbon fiber core for the win, huh?
That's how he did it.
Oh my god. That thing, what kind of soft tip is on that thing? That thing gripped like crazy. It was like 45 degrees. Oh gosh, this shot is tough. Dude, there's only so many weeks out of the year, man. People that get upset when weekends are overbooked and pool are just tripping. There's only 52 weeks of the year, man. There's pool tournaments every weekend. You do the best you can to dodge them, but it is what it is. The good thing is, as pool players, if you want to play, you have options, right?
All right, Eric. Time to go. Don't be scared of the bank. It's the wrong shot, but it looks like a lot of fun. Tonight? Yes. What's up, Daniel? I told you not to be scared of the bank.
Yikes.
Dude, we're now running into the Oscar Dominguez effect. Also known in professional tournaments as the Shane Van Boening effect or the Francisco Sanchez Ruiz effect. Really good players just freezing up because they're playing somebody that will always get out.
So much better.
Yeah.
And let's not get it twisted. Eric is a great player. He plays great.
That's what I mean.
He's been playing great all weekend.
That's how he got to the hot seat.
Right, I know. Yeah, exactly.
He's been playing great.
Yeah. 83 players. He's top 6. Well, top 4 really for him, right?
He's
Yeah.
guaranteed top 3.
Yeah, top 3. It's just there's so many levels. So many levels.
Layers. Ogres have layers.
And gave it to him.
Cake!
He's checked out.
Parfaits. Everybody loves parfaits. Who are you going to go up to and be like, hey, man, you want to go get some parfaits? I'd be like, no, man, I don't like parfaits.
What is that?
Cake!
What are you talking about? What's that quote from? I don't know.
Ogres are like onions. We have layers. I can't do the Mike Myers accent. I like a parfait.
Stacy was confused last night. We were watching the stream. She's all, why is everybody calling Lily Colin's wife? I was like, a couple people in the chat thought it was Amanda.
Oh.
I was like, no, it's just his friend.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Who in the chat said
A
that?
lot of people, yeah. They're like, oh, Colin's wife was there. I was like,
They were saying that?
yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know. You're in trouble.
I didn't even
You're in
notice.
trouble, bro. Trouble. Well, hopefully Amanda didn't notice, because that would
She
be
wouldn't
awkward.
care.
Yeah, I know. She's cool like that. She's cool like that.
She knows she got me on lock.
Got that ring that you found?
Got that ring.
He's not wearing.
I forgot to grab off the counter today.
How convenient.
shower.
Lily's coming and the ring's not on.
Okay. Yeah. As if she doesn't know.
Yeah, I know.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I went to Waffle House in the South. Oh, so good. Waffle House is good.
Whose name in YouTube is Ogre?
Ogre?
Ogre just said, okay, donkey.
Oh, nice. It's probably Shrek. Joshua Johnson.
Mine. I hate you right now for saying that.
Oscar's feeling it, dude.
For just saying, for saying mine. Whose name is that?
Dude,
Mine.
When Oscar starts shooting like this, see you later, alligator.
There it is, guys.
Whitewash.
The goose egg. All right, guys, who are we going to watch? Are we going to watch Avinash play Francis, or are we going to watch Yuri play...
Avi.
We're going to watch Yuri play...
Avi. Let's watch Avi. We don't want to watch Joe again. Not going to lie.
We're going to watch Yuri play Joe Pally.
No.
Here it is.
It's
Boom.
2-1. It's 2-1. We got 5 hours left in that set.
Or this one. Do I need to put it in the poll? Or are you guys going to just vote for Francis and Avi?
Francis and Avi, 100%. What's up, Alan?
So far, everybody has said Francis and Avi.
Shocker.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oof. Dude.
Literally everybody voted for Francis and Avi. We got it. We're good.
Of course. No one's trying to watch Joe.
Take it easy,
Not
dude.
gonna be like,
Relax.
facts. What's the score? 3-2 Avi.
3-2 Avi.
Alright. James Sanchez played good this weekend, huh? Got 15. That's pretty good.
Solid, yeah.
What's up, Alan? I'm not hating on Joe. I'm just kind of going with the flow of the crowd. Pretty sure he had a 5-hour match earlier. Hey, you could drive down and watch.
What's Avi's Fargo again? 651?
6:48, I think.
645?
I think
No, I think it's 651. Son of a biscuit.
Marcelino. Yes, he's in the hot seat, so they got to double dip him.
642.
No, so he's right there for that. The Mob Productions thing too, huh?
Yeah.
Him and Eric
Yeah.
are all kind of floating right there.
Those guys are probably the favorites.
Definitely. Oh, dang. Oh, you played in the tournament, Alan? Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Jerry got you on a 3-foul? Jerry's a beast, dude. He's a savage. And then he miscued on the break. Yikes.
No, that's how he 3-fouled him.
Oh, you miscued on the break and then he 3-fouled you?
And Jerry played safe, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the right shot. I was playing in a tournament the other day, and it was a younger guy that is not super new to the game, but newer to the game. And before the tournament started, Brian said, first foul is,
Counts,
or
yeah.
first, if you foul on the break, it's foul.
Yeah, right.
And that's your first foul.
Yeah.
And so I introduced him to the proper way to play that.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was not
Yeah,
very...
it's easy to do that.
Because I played safe, right? And then he
Yeah,
tried to
yeah.
kick at the ball.
Yep.
And I said, you
Whoops.
got to, after I 3-fouled him, I said, you got to just blast the stack open. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Bobby John.
Final 6.
I like the gray, honestly. I've gotten used to it. I think it's easier on your eyes in a long session.
I think the gray's better.
Yeah, I think so too.
I actually think it's objectively
It's
better.
the contrast is really good when
For
you
the
see
balls?
you see the balls so much.
Oh,
better,
I think it's objectively better, yeah.
it's weird that
Like, think about it like, imagine watching old Looney Tunes
Yeah.
in black and white,
Right.
and then all of a sudden a couple of characters walk on screen
Right.
in color.
yeah,
They just pop,
right.
right?
But
So it's
it
like
is
the same
weird
thing for the
if
balls.
you're down in the 8 ball and it's the only ball left on the table. It feels like you're in black and white. So. It's true. It's true. You're like, oh, I just went in a black and white movie. It's all grayscale. Good job getting out there, Alan. Thank you for donating to the Britt Aldana, too. I know Robert appreciates it. Ooh, this is tough here. You going for the 9? I think so. Drilled the 2. He was going for the 9. And he's still all right. Because it's Francis.
Who are the final 6? These two
It's
guys?
Final 5 now.
No, it isn't.
What do you mean? Eric's out, right? Oh, no, he's not. Yeah, you're right. Eric still has another bullet, right?
Yeah. So it's these two guys, Joe Pally and Yuri Potochnik.
And Eric Stanley.
Eric Stanley and Oscar.
And Oscar's in the hot seat and Eric's waiting. So the loser of whoever loses these 2 matches then plays Eric, right? Is that right? Yeah. So the losers of these matches. Wait. The winners of these matches is what I meant to say.
Say again?
The winners of these matches play to play Eric, right?
Yes.
Yes. So Oscar's going to be waiting around a while. God, Francis is so smooth, dude. Love watching this guy play.
It's just too fun.
Yes, correct.
Francis is guaranteed second at worst now. I'm
No,
just kidding.
Eric.
I'm kidding.
Eric.
I'm
Oh,
joking because Francis is
Oh.
such a good player.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
I was
I'd
making a
like
joke.
to see him and Eric play, actually. I think it would be good. Eric's capable of beating any of these guys. Kind of getting hungry.
Go eat some food.
Oh Man, I need to go feed my dog, actually. I'll be right back.
You gonna go feed your dog?
Yeah.
You be back in time.
Yeah.
We got time.
2 exits away.
We're
bro.
having a good
Yeah,
time.
we're having a good time.
5 guys are playing for second place. First place is already taken. Yeah, probably. Eric Stanley is the Eric we're referring to, yeah. Get you the... What is that? Get me the... Mike, what was that? I can't read that little emoji. Get me the bento box? Okay, got you. Bento. Ogre, I know who you are. But don't worry, I wouldn't ever tell anyone if you were here. I'll never say it on stream if you're at Hard Times and I'm live. Okay, Ogre? Okay, he says just okay. Dude, you're a crack up. Serious question, how does SVB do it? He literally just fishes and goes out and wins big events, then comes home, fishes, and goes out and wins again. Is he even human? Yeah, exactly. Oh, snap, dude. Mike, hell yeah. Whoa! That's not going to be good for business.
Lita, your food is ready.
Oscar won the hot seat.
Alright, if you ordered a burger with no fries, it is ready to burn. Burger with no fries.
Javi coming up short there, and he's definitely playing for the side pocket. Depending on how thin this is, it's really easy for the cue ball to get away from you if it's super thin. And that's probably why he's taking so long to look at it. He's realizing that the cue ball is going to want to go. I wonder if he can put some outside spin on it and kill the cue ball. Yeah, a little bit like that. Nice. I just stopped the ball right here. Stop the ball, then play the cue ball. You know, you could either stun off of the 7, and yeah, this is nice. You can use the rails like this, or you could cheat the pocket the other way, and just follow one rail across. You know, you got options. So yeah, just like that. He was probably just looking at how far off the rail he wanted to get. when he took his cue down there. But at the same time, you could have used the tangent line and gone to the short rail. It's just a little bit less reliable than what he just did. Although he got kind of thin on this ball. Hit it really good. Cue ball's going to end up perfect. And we have a 4-4 match. Four to 4. That's Jay Miles right there, our tournament director. He's probably just letting him know he's got to take off for work. And he's probably letting him know who's going to run the tournament or who's going to hand him the money or whatever. Down to 6 players running the tournament is pretty simple. I'm assuming he's doing the same thing over here, talking to Yuri and Joe Pally. Shaking hands. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jay Miles, everybody. Good dude. Donated his time to run this tournament and get it all put together. Make sure all the money makes it to Star, Britt Aldana's daughter. Very cool. Very cool. Two of my favorite to watch when I go to Hard Times now. My favorite player is Joey. Yeah, exactly. I love that guy's game. He's over there playing some one pocket right now. I forget the gentleman's name. He's a good action player, meaning he's how do you say this? He's not necessarily a fish, but he'll get an action that he's not necessarily always the favorite in, and try his heart out. And but he doesn't always lose. You know, he's a good player, decent player. And Joey's over there right now, probably giving him some absurd weight, like 10-5 or 12-5 or something like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. Dude, wait until the diamond one pocket, Mike. I'm almost certain he'll probably be, if he keeps playing as much as he's been playing recently, by the time the diamond one pocket rolls around, and what is that, like November or October? That 10,000 added $225 entry fee event. By the time that event rolls around, if he's playing pretty consistently, you'll see some good stuff out of Joey Jabron. It's actually, gosh, it's kind of tear-jerking. That was the last event that Amar won. He's a really good friend of Joey, or Joey is a really good friend of his, was. And Amar won that event, so I wonder if he's going to go after it. Ooh, I wonder if Tony's going to come out here for the same reason. God. I hope Tony comes out too. Yeah. Players here, I think, are just taking a quick little break, or Avinash is, I think. Francis is taking a little break. I guess we can... that other match is currently at... Let's do it like this. This match here is currently at 3-2 in favor of... Actually, I don't know who's in the lead. Oh, yeah, that was a great tournament. Total tearjerker, actually. Talking about it. Let's frame this up so we can see everything nicely. What's up, Jason? Just chilling. About 300 of us. Chilling. 250, 270-ish. Oh, interesting little... did you guys see his wrist move to the side after he went through the ball? Little tip steerage on that last stroke. Debbie, it's my pleasure. Is there a bracket? The latest bracket was posted on the Facebook page and the YouTube community tab. But we're down to 6. I'll take one more set of pictures at the final 4, and then we'll call it good. Cues and code. These are standard diamond blue label 9-foot tables. So they come with the standard 4.5-inch cut, deep shelf. What's up, Kids Nasty? Joe Pally overcutting the 9-ball there. It's a good way to miss it. 8-ball hanging in the corner. I got to imagine Francis probably gets out here unless he accidentally hits the 1-ball rail first into the 8. Then he might lose it on the 3. Like that. No, he got there. Did he get there? He got lucky. Look at him smirk. Did you see that? He was smirking. Yeah, he ended up overcutting the ball. He lost the 1-ball on the combo. It's so easy to take that for granted. You got to hit the thick side of the 8 in order for the 1 to stay there. Cues and code. Who are you on the Discord? Oh, Ricky D. Okay. Jason, I don't believe we're doing a player auction for that one. Unless it's hosted out of state. Oscar does not host player auctions. They are not legal in California. So if it's hosted out of state, I wouldn't know the answer to that question. Thanks, Ed. Oops, that's not what I needed to do. Forgot we don't have multiple camera angles. I was trying to get a different angle on this table. On legality, I always wondered if they were legal anywhere. In theory, you know, if everyone pays their taxes properly, there's states where it's legal. if everyone reports their income properly. The main thing that would make them illegal in other states is if the house was taking a cut, right? So player auctions are legal in states where you're allowed to bet on the players, right? But if the house is taking a cut of the auction, they have to be licensed, like a licensed gambling agency. But if the house takes no cut, then it's legal. And in theory, I mean, technically speaking, the people who win are supposed to report the income. Yeah, like break pots, exactly. It's like the same thing with break pots, yeah. Basically, you know, the house can't take a cut. It's the same thing with poker games. Like if you're playing poker at home with friends, if it's I think it's actually technically. Actually, don't quote me on that. It might even still be illegal in California, but in most states it's legal as long as nobody's taking a rake off of the game. But the second that someone starts taking a profit from hosting the game, then it's illegal. If you're not a licensed casino. It's the same idea. Good shot, Avi. 5-5. Appreciate it, Arnie. Thanks for the love, man. That's a great break by Avi. Speed control on the 1. What if the 5 gets in the way? I can't tell from here if the 5 is covering this 1 ball. It looks like it might pass. And if it does, Avi's looking really good here. In Philadelphia, they have a lot of Calcutta action here. Yeah, Calcuttas are, I mean, it's where the money is in a lot of states in pool. Sharks in the Philippines now have legal betting on billiards. That's kind of cool. Good for them. I bet that's going to be a huge part of their business, Bill. I'd say that this is a bad spot for a lot of people, but this is kind of Avi's bread and butter. This whole, all I got to do is make the ball thing. Case in point. And he's looking really good here. Even if he ends up straight in on accident, he's probably got good odds to make it from the 7 to the 9 pretty easily. I bet they were, Bill. Yeah. I'm sure they had a blast. I mean, just imagine, you know, the videos that you've all seen in the Philippines, right, of guys with their cash, like, walking around the table, and, like, there's hundreds of people in the pool room just, like, standing next to the table, and they're all, like, taking cash and stuff. Now they can just do that online. That's got to be incredible for Sharks. That 3 was an easy CTE cut shot. Okay. Okay, Snooker. I don't know anything about CTE. Nice out by Avi to get on the hill. Break and run. Good time for it, too, playing against a guy like Francis Rita. Okay, Scott, I don't know exactly what you're getting at there, but have a good night, and I hope you have fun with your wife, I guess, if that's what you're trying to say. There you go. All right. TMI. What's up, John? John O'Connor, good to see you. This match between Avi and Francis is so interesting to me, I haven't even looked up at the Yuri versus Joe Pally match. That one looks to be 5-2 in favor of Yuri. And Michael Hampton making it in the chat. What's up? Avi in a tough spot here. I think you gotta shoot. I think you gotta shoot here. You could roll it too. Oh, he could have rolled it. He could have rolled it pocket speed and ran into the 6 with the cue ball. And if the ball goes in, you have a tough shot on the 4, but at least you got a shot. And if the 2 ball doesn't go, you're on the 6 and he can't see the 2. He could have rolled it. I think. He hit it so hard. Just got back from 7 hours of practice. Good Lord, that's some good times right there, baby. He's just checking to see if he can catch the window between the 5 and the 7. Did you see him gesture with his cue? He's looking to find a window, so he's going to go one rail. He's going to long rail, short rail, long rail. In between the short rail and the second long rail, he's trying to go between the 5 and the 7. Small window. Ran into the 5 anyway. Actually, if he would have made the ball, I think he would have made the window. Because the cue ball would have went longer. Yeah, this one you gotta, if you can kick at it like you're gonna make it, pocket speed, it's perfect because you might split them on the 8 or the 4. But if you run into the 2 and hit the 2 towards the 8, you sell out a lot. That's why he missed long. You guys see that? He kicked long, like he missed it too far, kicking too far, because he was trying to hit that side of the 2, because he knew if he doesn't make the ball, he's got better odds to get safe. It was a good shot, but obviously hitting the ball is preferable, especially when you're on the hill. I'm not quite sure what the debate is here. 5 must not pass the 7, and it must be kind of a tight pocket past the 8. Otherwise, it's like if that wasn't the case, it's a super, a fairly elementary run out. Okay, so he's looking at stopping the cue ball on the 2, following 2 rails off the 4 to come below the 5 ball here. Trying to see if the angle lies good for that. He rolled forward a little bit. Try to get the angle to tighten up around the 5. It lays decent. So now he's trying to go 3 rails around the 5. Huh. This is a big shot right here. This could be a match-defining shot. Came up short. Is he going to get the rebate on the side pocket? No, he didn't. He hit it perfect. Oh, my God. Wow. I thought he was going to run into that 5 all day, every day. He's got a little angle, but it's going away from the 6 ball, so he's going to have to thump this ball. He might be able to just take a longer shot on the 6. Yeah, he did. He just took the longer shot. All right, guys, we're probably going to have Hill-Hill here. So many Hill-Hill matches coming to the end of this tournament. Joe Pally got another one back. It's 5-3 on that table. Of course, Francis hits the ball great. Got off the rail and everything. Just don't dog this ball, and you're still in it. Dude. Francis, shame on you. Shame on you, Francis. Oh my God, that's crazy. Wow, dude. I knew you guys are gonna roast me. That's crazy, dude. No, not like this. I can't help myself, guys. I can't influence the outcome of a match. Come on. It's impossible. Well, here we go. Hey, relax, everybody, relax. I owe Francis a beer. It's tough to lose a game like that, yeah, for sure. And the only reason trust me, I know all these players, and they, like Francis and I get along. He'll if he ever watched it back, he would crack up too. So that's the only reason I would ever do something like that. But anyway. Stay professional and don't ever jinx the player, William Crawford. I hope that's sarcasm. All right, here we go. Come on, Ogre. Don't hate. Don't hate. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that. Francis never misses that ball. I'm not going to lie. I had my thumb right on the who let the dogs out button. I had my thumb right on the button. I'm sorry. Snap. Yeah. Not just giving me crap? Okay, Ogre. Yeah. Go ahead and tell him. Go ahead and tell him. That was, it was worth it. He yipped at it. There goes my cue, broken half. Yeah, it's a good time. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Dude, two people said it right at the same time, dude. Oh, that's too funny. We'll see, guys. Who is this dude? Joe Pally. Right in the past, you know Joe Pally. That's Joe Pally. It's 5-3 right now. I gotta go use the boys' room. I'll be right back, guys. right, so we are looking at... That is not a record, Caleb. We've had like 15 before. Yuri's on the hill. And he remembered to mark the bead. When are you playing Nick on stream, Brandon? That's correct, Adam. It's 6-4, yeah. Francis walking out the door. I walked out of the booth. He says, dude, everybody's texting me that you cursed me. Oh, let me put it in there. My bad. Yes, mic check. Yeah, let me make this so I don't forget about Brandon and Nick. Which Nick are you talking about? Nick Gutierrez? Oh, I did put you down. I did put you down. Okay. Yeah, mic check. Britt Aldana was a local pool player, daughter of Robert Aldana. And she unfortunately was taken in a car accident. I think it was about 6 years ago. 6-7 years ago. And I don't know the exact date, honestly. But this is the third memorial event for her, and it was originally created and intended to be used as a means to give some support to her daughter as she heads into a new school year. Her daughter, Star Aldana. Lily 3D printed this.
Yeah, that's what you said. That's sick. Is that dragon or something? Lizard?
Who knows?
Dragon, lizard, armadillo?
Dragon lizard armadillo.
Yeah, looks good. Wow, look at the deers. Oh, yeah.
We're having a good time.
We're having a good time. Who's up, Yuri or Joe?
Yuri's on the hill.
Oh, okay.
Joe has 4.
Oh, we got one funny here. Did you see the post Joe made that he wants to be called the Wizard instead of Hippie?
The what?
The Wizard.
Joe Pally?
Yeah.
Oh.
He made a Facebook post. It said, hopefully they stop calling me the other thing and start calling me the Wizard. Because I made the money again or something. I was like,
Huh.
you can't just give yourself a nickname, bro.
Are you whispering over there?
No.
Are you whispering like this?
I just have a deep voice.
I can hardly hear you.
He wants us to call him the Wizard.
Okay.
He does resemble a wizard.
I think it's great when people come up with their own nicknames.
I like it better when people come up with nicknames that the other people that get the nickname don't like the canon. I think that's like...
I like that
now
nickname.
people call me that all the time.
I love that nickname for you. You don't like that nickname?
I'm trying.
It's like you got the cannon. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Show them your cannons.
Fire and everything. Just fire. Fire.
right.
Fire. Okay. All right. Easy in the chat. Jeez. I just got back from feeding my dog. Good Lord. Good Lord. She was so confused when I came in, gave her food left. She's like, wait, what?
Yeah, it is hard. It was, I mean, Robert, to this day, struggles with that.
It's
Yeah.
never the same. How could he be?
Yeah.
No, she's cool. She's got the AC on. She got a mix of 2 different foods and wet food. She's good. Promise.
You know, Mike Check, I think they raised a little over $1,000, maybe close to $1,500 for her in this event. And she told Robert, Starr told Robert that she's planning to just invest the money because she's 15
She
and
wants to travel the world.
she figures, you start early. That's how investing works. So she decided to do that because she has enough money for all her school supplies this year. Everything's fine for that, for her this year. So,
King of Coconut Bowl. I'm going to be King of Coconut Bowl in October. Jesus. Oh God. Can you just time him out?
no, I'll turn your mic up a little extra.
I'll talk louder. Good God.
The problem is
there's an air conditioner right behind me.
The problem is you can actually be really loud. So when I turn you
I
up,
know.
and then you start
booming,
getting loud, and then
yeah.
you just start blowing out everyone's ears. So it's tough.
All right, I'm trying.
I ought to set up a compressor. That's what I ought to do. I just ought to set up a compressor on it so that it caps you out. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Coconut Bowl is the bowling alley in Reno. That's like
Shot
the
by
only
Yuri
place
there.
The only place to play pool up there, really.
One more good shot here, and Yuri is gonna find himself playing for, in the 4th place match.
Against Eric, right? Oh no, not Eric. Against Francis is out, right?
Still got to make a good shot and either negotiate getting around the 9 or check the cue ball off the rail.
He's gonna play Avi?
Avi, yeah. The winner here plays Avi.
Right.
So he came up a little short. So he didn't quite get there.
Yeah.
He can draw the cue ball, it looks like, to the other side of the 9.
Dude, this is a really easy shot to miss though. When you try to fire it in that pocket.
Do we stream the weekend tourneys sometimes?
Nah, not anymore.
Saturday ones? No, I not really, no.
Just when they're big tournaments. Because, I mean, the weekend tournaments are getting like 15 people watching, right?
Well, that's the thing
they
is
just
it's
run
like,
so long.
yeah, people just generally aren't interested in it from a viewing experience.
All right, Yuri. Hippie Joe heading home. I mean, the Wizard.
The Wizard.
The Wizard.
How would your hair fare?
He's a
in a
wizard,
blizzard.
Joe. Yeah, we did it a few times, but there was like literally 6 viewers at that point, right? And Collins would disappear and play in it
No.
for like an hour and a half, and no one knew what the score was or who they were watching, and it would
Yeah.
just be an open camera with no scoreboard, no commentary, just like every other pool stream
yeah,
ever.
the weekend tournaments
Yeah.
there's no stakes.
Yeah, that's true.
You get what I mean? Like, yeah, so what if you don't perform well? You got next week.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's nothing really behind it. There's
True.
no really good storytelling.
True. All right, Avi and Yuri. I'm going to go see if my wings are ready.
Avi, yours ready, Avi, yours ready.
Oh, I didn't hear my name yet. All right. Be right back.
I think that's how you spell his name. Am I going to stream the qualifier?
Yeah, for sure.
I think I don't remember what day it's on. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yuri,
Here.
I'm an animal. I got it perfect.
Wow, nice.
I'm an animal.
We're oddly okay. Oh,
What up,
thanks.
guys?
Hey, what's up, dude? Here, say
Look
it.
at this. This is a sweet
Dude, it
setup.
feels
What's up, dude?
Oh my god.
We're living in the, we're living good right here.
Oh, please, this is better than hard times. It's like
Well-
an oasis around here.
That's right. That's what we do.
There's our hot seat guy over here
Yeah.
trying to break even.
Yeah. No kidding.
Do you want to turn off the AC real quick? Actually, it's just a little power button right on top. You can see it, and you can pull that mic in.
Yeah.
How are the eyes, man?
I'm struggling, man. I had the PRK on Monday, and then I had an emergency surgery on Thursday.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
So, what I had was bandages, lens bandages, right? So I took a shower, and the lens got dislodged. But that wasn't the kicker. I got a piece of metal in my eye because of the construction going on at my house.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Where'd
So,
it come from?
I don't know. It must have been on my pillow from like one of the... It was something.
It was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So I got something, and I had noticed that when I woke up that morning, I said, God, my eye's killing me.
Yeah.
More than usual. I just
Yeah,
couldn't
these
open it.
LASIK guys don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm freaking out. And then I say, you know what, I'm going to jump in the shower, let the steam just chill out and relax. And it was a lot worse. And the thing is, I'm calling all the ophthalmologists and all the optometrists in the area. Nobody wants to work on me. Because I had my PRK in Los Angeles. And it's an insurance liability.
Oh.
So nobody wanted to work with me. I ended up having to go to Kaiser, to the emergency room.
Wow.
And they had in Folsom, they have an ophthalmologist, surgeon, basically, on call.
Yeah.
So they called him in, and I finally got in, and sure enough, they couldn't find my lens. They were searching my eye. Then they found a piece of metal in there. It was scratching my raw cornea. So I was like freaking out. Desiree's like calling every doctor around the area.
Wow.
And yeah, it was crazy. And then after the procedure was done, they put a new lens in, and I woke up Saturday morning like, hey, I can actually see okay.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to test. I wanted to say hi.
How did
to
they get the
everybody.
piece of metal out of your eye?
Q-tip. The guy was
Just with a Q-tip.
folded my eye all the way back. They numbed everything.
Yeah.
And he washed it all out first, trying to move because I thought my lens was still in my eye.
Yeah.
So he flushed it all out. It was so uncomfortable and annoying because I don't think the painkillers were in full effect.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, then I did all that, and I'm finally starting to see the ball a little bit, but my eyes are fatigued. You know what I mean?
I'm sure, yeah. I mean, if it happened that recently, I can sympathize. I had something happen recently. I don't know if I told you. I said it on stream, but I think there's a few people that... Anyway, I had an issue at work where I'm pretty sure when I was using a grinder, and I'm usually really careful, but I forgot to put my glasses down, but I didn't have any pain immediately. But that night, as I was trying to fall asleep, every time I closed my eyes would burn.
Oh, shit.
And I was like, what is going on?
Right.
Couldn't find anything, called the advice nurse. They said, well, just see if it goes away, see if it's just irritated or something. Wake up in the morning with a bunch of goop in my eyes. I actually had to like go... like get really high to fall asleep because I couldn't sleep because it was bothering me so much. So anyway, I wake up in the morning with a bunch of tears everywhere. I finally look in there and there's this little black speck right on one of my irises. And normally when you have something in your eye, if you look around, the thing kind of like floats around a little bit.
Right.
This was moving with my iris, so it was a little piece of, I think, grinder or steel that was embedded in my eye.
Oh my God.
And so they had to go in there. The guy, I go to an urgent care center, and the guy just basically says, and I don't know if he's an eye doctor. It comes across as if he's just one of the guys there at the urgent care. And he just says, well, normally what we do is we take a fine tip needle and just get it underneath the thing and pull it out. And he says, you don't really need eye drops for it because the very top layer of your eye doesn't have any nerve endings in it.
Right.
And I said, just give me the numbing eye drops.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I mean? But it was one of those things that, like, as he's like ready to go in with the needle, he's like, okay, don't move.
No
Because
shit.
you're going in with a needle, you know what I mean?
Right.
He got the thing out, and the thing that I was bringing this up about to sympathize with you is once those eye drops wore off, it was like really disorienting for probably about like 12 hours.
Absolutely.
You know?
I'm doing drops right now. It is absolutely vicious. I got the anti-inflammatory drops. I got the
You got some probably antibiotic stuff
Yeah.
too. Yeah. He gave me both. He gave me anti-inflammatory. It's basically like ibuprofen for your eyes is what he called it, but same kind of thing. But
yeah, it's it's why it's one of those weird things where I'm over here. I want to see 2015, and I'm spending all this money.
yeah,
I spent $4,000 to get tossed up. I'm like, dude. this is
yeah.
brutal.
Rags says hi.
Oh, Rags from Eureka, California.
There you
This
go.
guy owned a sweet pool room.
Yeah,
Rags used to have a tournament every March. He'd add about like $5,000, and first prize was $5,000 guaranteed, and it was like the who's who of West Coast players would go. I'm talking Amar,
Yeah.
God rest his soul, Tony Chohan, Rafael Martinez, Rodney Morris.
Yeah.
Everybody was in it. And I ended up going one time.
What was the entry and like how many players?
I mean, it was like maybe like 30 players, 25 players, and I think the entry fee was like $250 back then.
What? And he guaranteed 5,000. So how much was he adding?
He was adding 5,000 minimum.
Oh, because he added to the first prize,
Right,
basically.
Right. It was like a
Wow.
really lucrative event.
That for the
It was
players, I'm
sick.
sure.
It
Yeah.
was a sick event. He had a nice room. He had like 9 tables. Or
Was
10
it packed
tables.
all the time?
Packed. He had a
Yeah.
nice bar. But it was a fun event. I remember I beat Dale Alpahora in the finals.
Oh,
The only time I
wow.
went. I beat Rafael for the hot seat, and I beat Dale in the finals.
Yeah.
That was a sweet payday. I just remember how beautiful it was out in Eureka, California, all the way up to 5.
Yeah. Check out this Fargo matchup, guys.
Dead gambling, huh?
Yeah. 651, 642.
Yeah.
That's some good playing, by the way. You were behind against Francis, right?
Dude, it's amazing that I won.
Yeah.
Francis, I'm up big on Francis. Then he runs like 3 racks and gets on it's Hill.
Oh, he came back.
He came back.
That's right. Yeah.
And then Hill, I get goofy on a ball and I shank it, I think. I miss it. And then
He scratched.
yeah, he made the 8 and scratch.
Missed the 8 and scratch. That's right. You did get lucky. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's wild. Oscar needs to wear the special glasses to bed.
I do.
I had to wear mine for a week. What a terrible thing to have happen.
Yeah.
So those glasses that are on your head when you're out there, they're specific glasses?
No,
or
no, those are just for sunshades. But I have other white plastic glasses to protect my bandages.
Okay.
It's got like padding
Gotcha.
and
My dad had a retina that was detaching.
oh yeah, my mom just went through that.
Yeah. So he had to like, they have to take like this basically like a stand that you put your face in, like all day, every day, and you get like a 15-minute break every couple hours or
Yeah.
something like that. It's
Yeah.
like it's
My
crazy.
poor mom just did that.
Yeah. Could you imagine, like, 50 years ago, you just lost your eyesight.
Yeah.
You just went blind.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's so crazy.
The world's changed so much.
It's so crazy how lucky we are.
Yeah, it really is. All right, well,
All right,
here we go.
This is it. For 4th place, loser here takes 4th place. Winner here gets to play
Stanley.
Eric Stanley. Yeah. In the semifinals. Is this true double or modified?
One race, final race to 9.
Final race to 9. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but even though this all happened to me, I still recommend to people if you want to try out LASIK, I really recommend looking into it. I had LASIK done in 2008, and I just felt so good. And then in 2009, I became the #1 player in the U.S. based off the BCA points rankings. And I 100% believe the reason why I did so well in that era, that little streak that I had, I wasn't the most talented player, but I saw the ball so well. I was able to kind of play extraordinary shots in extraordinary times because of that, because I saw the ball so well.
Sure.
And it helped me win a lot of matches. So definitely, I mean, I told my LASIK guy that, yeah, I'm a professional pool player, and he does a lot of the PGA Tour golfers out in Los Angeles.
Okay.
He does all the celebrities and stuff.
Yeah.
I paid that celebrity price too.
Oh yeah, sure.
So it's like, oh god. But anyways, try to go to the best doctor you can find, especially with your eyes.
Yeah.
Avi tried to kill it with inside, but he just switched over to Predator shaft. He was a Q-Tech guy for
Yeah, that's one of the things. Like for me,
long
that
time.
a lot of guys that don't really pay attention to deflection or whatever, and they because I know Avi is one of these guys that's not super technical about the way that he looks at approaches the game.
Right.
Guys that make changes like that, it's especially going from Synergy to Revo, it's a notable difference.
Notable.
For anything over like 2 feet, it starts to become like a significant difference. So it's
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty surprised actually to see, number one, that he made the change, and number two, that, I mean, he's grinding deep, but Avi's very much a center ball guy, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of helps.
Yeah. Again, kind of lending to the fact that he's, not a very, like his approach to the game is very, what do you say?
Feel-based.
It's feel-based, but then it's also intentionally simple.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think Avi uses any systems.
No, I don't think so. I wonder what he's looking so. Oh, never mind. I thought he was on the 3.
No,
Couldn't see the
he's
2
on the
table.
deuce.
Yeah.
He's trying to see if there's any value to making the 2. I think there is a lot of value.
I think there is too, and especially if you do the whole aim to overcut. If you miss, now if you overhit the ball like this,
so
you're in trouble.
I disagree with him playing it with spin. Use like maybe half a tip of center and go after the 3-5, and if
Like
you
try to run into it?
And
Yeah.
if you miss it coming in, you can still get a shot in the corner.
Yeah.
A lot of good things happen, and that's
He's lagging up
probably
to the rail, and now,
no good.
yeah, it's so tempting. This moment, it's so tempting for me.
No, it's a good shot to shoot it because the cue ball's probably going to skim off the 5 thin, and the cue ball's so trailing up table.
It's actually, I think it's fairly low odds though, because you actually got to overcut the 3, I think, to make the 9 go.
You're right. You can just bank it up and down and just play 100% safe.
Yeah. Yeah, you see how the 9 ball went into the long rail? You had to
Yeah.
overcut the 3.
And he got a good roll.
He did get a good roll. Look at the cue ball too.
Yeah, I mean, I have theories. I kind of feel like you should play a poor shot. You kind of deserve to get a bad roll.
Sure, yeah.
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I get it, yeah. What's the best shaft in your opinion? Wayne Turpin asks.
That is an excellent question.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think there is one. So I think carbon fiber has its place in the industry. I think it's a great product. But I feel like if you play a lot of one pocket or you play on tighter equipment, carbon fiber is not the best option. So quite simply, a lot of people ask me why, before I switched over to Lucasi and all this stuff, why was I using Revo? Well, Revo was great because I played nothing but 10 ball. It was a break and run out show with the Magic Rack 10 ball. It was boom, 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 100% offense.
Okay.
Pockets are 4.5 inches. It's a run out show.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't play many TV matches. I gambled a lot. So I played on slower equipment.
Okay.
I needed that Revo to generate a lot of power, especially when I went to Asia. Now, fast forward to all this Matchroom events. Matchroom events is going to the 4-inch pockets.
Right.
And 9 on the spot.
There's a ton of post-break play.
Exactly. It's not a run-out show.
Yeah.
So the biggest downfall to Revo or carbon fiber in general, in my opinion, take it as you wish, this is my opinion, is that you lack a lot of feel and safety play.
Okay.
The reason why I say that is because, in my opinion, I felt like I was in the top 3 Americans, maybe the top 2 Americans in terms of safety play. When I switched over to carbon fiber, I went from like the top 2 to the top 25. My safety game went it went down to the toilet.
Yeah.
But my shot making went up.
Look at this shot.
Yeah, nice shot. So, what am I using now? Well, right now I'm using a prototype, which isn't released yet. But I ended up going back to wood because the pockets got tighter. The balls are clean. The cloth is fast. Everything's so easy. It's harder to I found myself decelerating with the carbon fiber shaft.
Huh.
So when you decelerate, that's when you start dogging balls.
Sure. You were decelerating, trying to slow down the power. Yeah.
Exactly. You're slowing down the energy, and you're not committing a full stroke. I've spoken to so many top players. I'm talking the elite of the elites who use carbon fiber. I'd say a lot of them, a good percentage of them, like the wood shaft more.
Huh.
But I'm never going to name them out in public because they're friends of mine, and
Sure.
you
They
know,
probably play with carbon fiber.
they play with carbon fiber
Yeah.
because that's what their
They're
sponsors.
sponsored.
Right.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
just felt like, again, there are exceptions to the rules. You have those phenoms that just play so good and have such a pure stroke they can play with a broomstick.
Yeah.
But anyways, Avi over here with the overcut.
Yeah. That time the overcut did not help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like. I don't know. I just love my Revo. I love the
Revo's
11A.
fantastic. I think Revo's going to stick around for a long time.
You know what I did say though about that shaft that you're playing with right now,
Right.
dude? If they can perfect the feel of that shaft to what you were just mentioning outside, and they can bring it out at a price point that's like super competitive to Revo,
Well, that's our goal.
Revo's in trouble. Like
That's our goal.
that was really
It's a beautiful hitting shaft, right?
yeah. Well, and then the amount of deflection, the very small amount of deflection, almost non-existent.
Right.
That I just hit that ball with. I aimed it exactly like I would a Revo, and I put a tip and a half of right with stun on it, and I hit the center of the pocket.
Right.
You know what I mean? I was like blown away that you could get that with the wood feel.
Right. My issue right now is just seeing the ball because my vision's so bad. But as soon as I start getting dialed into my vision, everything works. And this shaft, I've literally played with it for like, besides the tournament, I played with it for about 45 minutes. 30
Right.
minutes. So it's a brand new shaft.
Yeah.
I'm not really happy with the weight of my cue. I mean, and I'm getting pretty good results.
Yeah.
Considering I'm not playing. And I haven't played any
With
full-
spin too, and
With
that's the
spin,
big difference, right? I've seen you put spin on a lot of balls, and
Yeah.
and you're still getting there. So the fact that you're not having to make this massive adjustment really speaks to the, again.
Yeah, I'm super stoked with this shaft.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's so exciting.
Who are you working with at Q in case to work on that?
Nick.
Nick, you're working directly with him.
Yeah, I work
Yeah.
directly with Nick, and her
Is
name
he like an engineer? How does he work through the
He is-
science of it?
He is the GM of Brunswick, but
Okay.
I'm working with Jacqueline a lot. Jacqueline is a director of design.
Uh huh.
So basically,
But who works on the science of like understanding what affects, like the deflection and all that stuff? Like
that's me.
that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them are my ideas and
Okay.
designs.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've always had a couple of good ideas, I felt like, and I never had anybody really follow through with it.
Sure.
And I'm giving them some ideas and some feedback and using existing technology and making slight adjustments.
Yeah,
So
that's cool.
this prototype that I really like, the one I'm using right now, I'm actually requesting 20 copies of it.
Okay. Let some
And
people try it out. And
I want 20 copies because I'm going to put the same tip, same ferrule,
Oh,
everything. I
yeah.
want to make sure the consistency is still there.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And with the technology that they're doing on this shaft, I feel like I'm going to be really, really close.
Yeah.
There's not going to be much variance.
Couple of questions in the chat. Padraig Marks says, "Is this tournament finishing tonight?"
Yes.
Most definitely.
Yes.
We'll probably be done here in the next 3 hours.
Yeah, that's a good estimate.
Yeah, 3.5 hours, I think. And then, by the way, I didn't update the score because I'm so engrossed in our conversation. Someone got a game, right? It was.
Avi won the game, right?
I think it
no,
was-
Avi overcut that ball, and
It was
Yuri won it.
Yeah, Yuri won it. And then Wayne Turpin asks, what weight cue do you play with?
I normally use 20.
Just flat 20?
20.1.
Uh-huh.
I have a confession, actually. I was a 18-ounce player my whole life.
Yeah.
19-ounce at most. But I started getting a little bit of a tremble, a little bit of a shake.
Oh, and the weight helps with the inertia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weight helps balance out my shake a little bit.
Interesting.
I've
yeah.
never had that feeling.
Dude, could this match be any closer?
No.
Fargo wise,
These guys
no.
play- yeah,
It's pretty even, yeah. I'd say that Yuri has a little bit of an edge in the moving game, but Avi has the edge in the
pocketing.
the pure pocketing and run out.
Dude,
Yeah,
He worked so hard in this game.
Yeah, he's been working his ass off on this game.
Like, once he got married, I was like, he's not going to get any better.
He's stepping
She's
it
here
up.
with him every day.
do you play with a standard cue or a 60-inch?
Standard, no. I can't stand 60-inch. I don't believe in 60-inch Q unless you're at least
You gotta be tall,
5'11".
Yeah.
Unless your wingspan's long enough. I don't see why.
Yeah, your ape index, right? That could be a thing, right? If you're even if you're not necessarily tall, but your arm is super long, all of a sudden you're going to end up too choked up on the cue, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Rags, I
Bitch,
can't
that
sell
my
him.
cue was too short, so I'll make them a 60.
How much will you sell the 20
300.
prototypes for?
I can't sell those Rags.
That's a good question.
Dude, those all cues play great.
Oh, yeah, they play great.
Imagine.
I took it on the road with us. And I played with it.
Imagine
all over the country because I don't want to stress on my team.
Imagine Steve Jobs with his first 20 prototypes.
I know, right?
And someone said, "How much you want to sell one of those for?" And Steve's like, "I got you."
Yeah, I know, right? What a shot that was. By
Wow.
Yuri. With shape. Look at that. Perfect angle. Now, a lot of people will... You can just roll this ball up. Play the 6 in the side. And if you can get the cue ball in that same long row where the 4 is at, after making the 6... Oh, my God.
Oh, baby, let's go. Never a doubt.
Yeah, the cloth is a little...
Never a doubt.
You know, Maria vacuums the tables every single day.
Yeah, I know she does. Yeah, she keeps all the chalk that ends up in the tables at most pool halls.
Yep.
Most of it, or a lot of it, gets taken out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When we fix pool tables, you know, my dad and I always tell the cleanliness of a pool room by when I remove the cloth.
Oh,
Yeah.
just like a layer.
Does it just go?
I am telling you, I can't tell you how many pool halls I've been to
Where you could just turn your
remove
tip
it.
over on the cloth and just chalk up.
Dude, it is so bad. That's why whenever I see, like, when we do our pool tables, I hardly have to clean it after we take off the cloth.
That's wild. That's cool.
Talking to you, corner pocket.
No, take it easy, Corey.
it easy.
Relax. Yeah. Yuri's hitting the ball really good today.
Real strong. I've never seen really Yuri play.
Honestly, so he's been a good player a long time. He plays up in Yuba City.
Oh.
He's been cashing in most of the big tournaments here for a while now.
Probably like the last 2 years, probably.
Yeah.
0 now.
Yeah, so he moved out here. I forget where he was living before he moved to Yuba City, but I remember having a conversation with him. Anyway, he ends up moving up there, and he's been cashing in all the big tournaments here. But honestly, the level of play that I've seen him play specifically today, like against Lance, he played great.
Played really well.
Yeah.
He broke Lance down in many instances, and Lance is a good player.
Lance is a great player, yeah.
Wow.
So I think he's maybe having a little bit of one of those moments
Where
where,
he's hitting the ball well.
yeah, hitting the ball well, but then also like almost it seems like a moment of clarity with like his decision making and everything too. He's like just seems to be doing all the right
Our
stuff.
local players from 650 to 700 are so strong.
Absolutely.
Like, you can
Yeah.
send them anywhere, and they would rob people all around the country.
Yeah, we have a lot of strong shortstop players.
Yeah, I mean I've said that about Hard Times ever since I started streaming. Is it's like I really think not only with the quality of play, like the consistent high quality of play out here, but also like the quality of character.
Right.
For the vast majority of players,
Even
it's
when I went to,
pretty
like,
special
Nashville,
room. I love this
played at
place.
JOB, and they're like, "What's your Fargo?" I'm like, "I'm a 507," and then I beat the brakes off the dude who was like a 605 on a 9-footer. He's like, "You're a what?"
Yeah.
I was like, "No, Hard Times 507."
Yeah, 507s. It's a little stronger here. I think you're right. There's a couple action going on around it. Not just we got Joey Gibran playing one pocket. Oh,
What's the gentleman's name?
Kenji.
Kenji. That's right.
yeah,
I
they're
can never remember his name.
They're
I'm so
playing-
bad with names.
200 a game over there.
I need to say that
The only
I'm gonna.
guy I've ever beaten in a one-pocket tournament.
I think he's up 10 games right now. Let me see. He's up.
Who's up?
Joey's up like 8 or 9 games.
No, he's up 6.
6.
6 right now. It looks
Okay,
like.
I'm reading the wrong scoreboard then. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up 6 games at 200 a game. 13-6 now.
Oh, wow.
They just adjusted the game because he was up 8 games.
Crap, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I was going to address the chat right now. If there's anyone in the chat, and I know you in the chat, and I've met you before in person, please don't take it personal if I don't remember what your name is. I'm so bad with names. It's so bad.
Dude, that was crazy. I told you, right? I texted you when I got to Nashville, and I walked in, and I was looking for a table to play on. They were like, "Hey, post up." I was like, "What?"
Oh, swing and a miss there. Ball in hand for Avi. Good safety there by Avi. Tucked in that cue ball behind the 8.
Dude, these wings are so.
I apparently forgot to turn the AC on before I left today at the apartment. So Amanda just got home, and it's like 90 degrees in the apartment.
No.
Oh my god.
I
That's
get mine
terrible.
Nice chilly 72, brah.
I literally just bought a whole bunch of those Nest,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those things are great, man.
and I just bought them for the
You
whole
do it from
pool
your
room.
phone, right?
Yeah, just because it's too hard to control it. Like depend on my cleaning woman, God bless her heart, she turned on the heat in the morning,
no.
and I'm like, oh my God, please, please don't do that. I love you, but please don't do that.
Like our upstairs AC died right before the heat wave,
Mm-hmm.
and it was dead. Like we've been keeping it alive the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Free on refills, repairs. Finally replaced it. 10 grand later.
Yeah.
As soon as we get it, it's on it. So thank God. Just try letting your kids sleep upstairs without air conditioning.
No, you
See
can't.
how that night goes.
Salmon says, "Is Phil giving you tips for a smart home? He's got it all like myself."
No, Phil's got everything. Yeah, Phil's the one who was pushing it. But the thing is, now that of the 8 units, we have 4 brand new ones. It's nice, you know.
You have 4 in your house?
No, I'm saying for here.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, my house is all decked out.
All right, this question goes to Oscar because the chat knows how I feel about this. But Oscar, what do you think about people that say that Texas and Florida players perform better than the rest of the country, like a Texas 550 is like a California 600?
Texas definitely plays very well. There's a lot of good Texans that are grossly underrated when it comes to Fargo, in my opinion. Florida, not so much. I've seen Florida. I think Florida's pretty on par with the rest of the country. I feel like California and Texas have their ratings don't reflect the quality of play because...
Do you think that's intentionally done by the players?
I don't think so, because I feel like you can only play as good as your competition. So when you're playing against guys like, God rest his soul, Lamar King, and guys like Avi and Francis, guys who play real good all the time, and you're comfortable with players like that, we're liable to everyone else around you plays better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here,
Because-
I'll answer it this way. When I went to that tournament at Borderline...
They can't hear you.
Oh, I'll answer it this way. When I went to Borderline a couple weeks ago when I was there and played in that random 9-ball tournament, they heard I was from California, and like 2 or 3 people knew me from last time I was there. I went into Calcutta for 200. They never even see me hit a ball. They're like, he's from California.
And then
80,
you
90, 110.
You went for 200 200 in the Calcutta out there?
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, I mean, people break and run 4 out of 6 racks on me. What am I going to do?
Yeah.
Win the leg. I need to win the leg.
Yeah, that's right. And then break and run 6 racks on them.
I'm capable of that when I'm in Dreamland.
Let's see what Yuri's... Oh, Avi, excuse me. Avi, Yuri.
He needs this rack.
Yeah, this is pretty
This is
elementary
huge.
stuff, yeah.
Good key ball.
But as far as the...
New York's tough for sure, yeah.
Yeah, New York. Upstate's pretty... There's some good players in Upstate. Yeah, I spent a lot of time out there. Played all the Turning Stone events.
You've won it a couple times, right?
I won it once, and I got 3rd, and I got 2nd. I think
And
so.
Jason Shaw's won it 100 times.
Yeah, Jason Shaw open. It's like a free 10K for him. So sick.
It's so ridiculous, I know.
I
He's won it like 8 times.
Didn't he just win it this last time against
Yeah.
Sky Woodward, and
Yeah.
Sky had this massive comeback, and
Yeah,
then
it don't matter.
it doesn't matter?
This guy's Jason's just so comfortable with that format.
Yeah,
I always side bet on Jason just because I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to win.
right.
Steinway closed?
Oh, yeah, you didn't hear about
Steinway
that?
Closed.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you don't have a good landlord.
Yeah, we're so lucky out here. Oh my God, it's like the luck just...
I was
Good
telling
people,
him earlier,
good-
I went to like 4 pool halls across my trip. None of them were full. I was there Friday night, Saturday night, Wednesday night, during league, and a tournament. Still like 5 to 10 tables open. And they're not even half as big as...
And then that's the point I was going to make is whenever we bring up the fact that there's, 32 tables or 30
People
tables
don't
in here,
believe
it's
you.
like people are like,
Yeah.
no, you don't.
I'm like, we have 39 footers.
And then
They're like,
I zoom out the
you
front
don't.
there and I
I'm
show.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 33 tables. We're 14,000 square feet. Just a touch under 14,000 square feet. I have 23 employees. We have, 23 employees, I believe. 22? I don't know. My wife writes the payroll checks, not me. And yeah, I mean, it's just a massive operation here.
It's awesome.
We
dude.
have We're slammed every Wednesday.
Every night.
Every night we have a good crowd. And you know what? We've been very blessed to bring this business up, improve it from when we originally took it over.
And the people have responded.
Absolutely. But also the thing is, like,
The menu's great. The
food's good. We've Desi and Desiree.
The beer's great.
Beer's great. Desi and I have been really long-term minded with this project. We've pumped so much money back into it. My entire kitchen is all brand new appliances. So I have a brand new freezer, brand new refrigerator, stove, sandwich table.
You got the new beer chillers out
New
front.
beer chillers.
Yeah, or mug chillers. or
Mug
whatever.
chillers.
Yeah.
I spent $12,000 on a new freezer. I mean, I
Yeah.
just spent big money. All profits were going straight into the improvement. and
Shut up,
the
Paul.
And Paul
longevity.
says, and you have college.
Shut up, Paul. I know he's saying that backhandedly.
It's true, though.
No,
Come on.
we're
No,
very
dude, for real.
for reals. We are blessed to have you.
For real, man. You work
mean-
your ass off.
We had Aaron, and we were so blessed with Aaron Taylor, and then to have you take over has been, pretty amazing. And I think Aaron, Aaron always had his son with him that he really couldn't help him as much because his son had the family and stuff. So totally understandable. But
Yeah.
it's been definitely a blessing to have you guys.
Kevin Bouilly brings up a really
yeah,
good point. Can we bring back the baked potatoes, the loaded baked potatoes? Do you remember that? Did you ever have one?
People
they're
wanted the
phenomenal.
BLT, too. I was hurting.
They were
BLT.
really good. Those baked
BLT
potatoes
comments.
that they made.
So-
They just microwaved them and then loaded them up with sour cream and butter
Well, he
and,
doesn't like that.
and
know.
bacon bits and cheese and stuff. It was awesome.
Diabetes
That's so
immediately.
funny.
The BLT is going to be tough just because we got rid of our
Don't have a flat top.
on the flat top.
Yeah.
So
You can't cook bacon on a broiler, and then if you want to do it in a frying pan, like on the range, it just takes so long to get the pan hot enough, and then you got to have the bacon sit in there forever, and it's just not worth it.
No.
Economically speaking, in a restaurant.
No, yeah, you know
When you-
exactly
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah.
But now with the ramen bowls and stuff like that, it's kind of
The ramen bowls
they're solid.
and the bento boxes.
Yeah, they're solid.
That's my jam. I was just telling someone out front, like, when I get here on league night and I get here at 5, right? And I'll eat a bento box or a ramen bowl and I won't play for like 2 hours. It's perfect because I have time to like digest, and then I get a protein blast.
Yeah.
And then I'm like ready to go whenever my number gets called, like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
This is a great
What
hit
a
if he hits
hit.
this ball.
Look
Wow.
at this
What a
shot.
hit.
Good God. What a
That's a
shot.
great shot.
With a
the-
bridge,
with the
dude.
With the
Bridge.
bridge, yeah, and he didn't give up a ton. I mean, you can cut this ball in, and you can get on the tube, but it's not.
Air fryer will cook bacon.
It's a hell of a lot tougher than ball in
That's
hand.
facts. That's true. The ramen's amazing. Black
Oh,
garlic
wow.
show you.
What is it? What's the ramen that Paul Roser always gets? The
Oh, the one that's
Yakisoba?
no, that's no.
no, he gets the. Oh my God.
It's the one at the bottom of the list on the
yeah,
menu.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's the one it's like spicy and. Come on, Paul, let us know which one. Which ramen do you finish in about 3 minutes? Come on, let's hear it.
He literally comes in here just to eat food.
I know.
Oscar-
The Tauntaun man. That's right. The
Yeah.
Tauntaun man.
Oscar and I were just talking about how late Wednesday goes. We said we got to convince Gary to move to Magic Racks.
Yeah,
It'll
definitely.
go so much faster.
Definitely. Which pros are coming for the Brandon? I just got a text message from Shaney Poo, Shane Van Boning. He's coming.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's been a while since he's been here. I think it's been
Yeah.
like
The last
5-6 years or something.
No, he
right?
was here last year for the Brendan.
Yeah, the Brendan. Yeah.
He was here last
years
year.
ago.
2 years ago. excuse
Okay,
me, 2
okay,
years ago.
gotcha.
Right after COVID.
I
Yeah.
forgot that he came out for that one.
Yeah, he got drilled by John Mora.
Oh, that's
John Mora played a
Maybe
perfect set
that's
against
why.
him.
Yeah, that was the year that everyone came out because it was the only tournament
Going
that was
on.
10,000 added. With yeah, I remember. Yeah,
But the thing is, there's
we had 180 players.
we had 182. There was there's a tournament in Seattle the following weekend after the Brendan.
Oh,
So the players are going to come out west,
Wow.
hang out, and then so I'll probably expect guys like Sky and stuff. I haven't
Cool.
talked to them, but I know Shane's definitely coming.
Yeah, and I'm sure you usually get more names like as you move into that month, like
Yeah.
actually into the month.
I
right?
saw John Morrow's coming for sure.
Tyler always comes.
Tyler's coming like clockwork because
Obviously,
we're
yeah.
such good friends with Brendan.
Yeah.
Margaret's coming.
Yeah.
She got to the finals, didn't she? This weekend.
She's third place.
I think
third place,
Feder told me he intends to come when the last time I talked to him about it. So I don't know if he's said anything to you, but it just depends on what he's got going on.
Yeah. Yeah, Federer's. Man, I got some
What?
good stories with Federer. Good
Yeah.
kid. He's a good kid, man.
Yeah.
You get to really learn a lot about a person when you room with them and you really see them for how they are. He's a good
Dude,
good
the
ass
first
kid.
time he came and hung out in this booth with me for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And I was just blown away. Like if you ever have the chance to watch and you just want to like kind of get to know the guy briefly, go look up last year's Brendan Crockett when he was out here and like try to find the time when he was in the booth with us. I mean, he's such a good dude.
He's such a good kid.
Dude, when I did that clinic with Oscar and him and Bill and Margaret, or and Christina, he completely changed my stroke in like 8 minutes.
Yeah, he's
Like completely. He's like, nope, don't do that, do that, do that.
yeah,
Don't do that.
he knows his stuff.
Yeah,
He's a
all
good
the stuff
kid.
that Oscar showed me, but then like 2 other things, I was like, whoa,
Yeah, he's a good
you're
kid.
what, 20? Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you
What's
break with the Lukazi cue also.
I break with the
obviously.
rage, believe it or not. And I swear, I know people are going to laugh at me. That rage break cue is
Is
$120.
Rage is also by
Q and case.
Q and case?
Yes.
Rage cues, right?
Rage cues.
Rage is like on par with the intended quality of
Like
or in-
players.
yeah, exactly. Players and Rage. It was like a intended competitor, right? Is players not owned by Q and Case? Is it?
It is.
They're owned by the same company.
Absolutely.
Okay, but it's just a different, almost like just a different. What do you call it?
Like a different division.
Yeah, or like the type of player that it's marketed to, or
Right,
something is
right.
slightly
The Rage has
different,
got
yeah.
a lot of decals on some
Right.
of their cues. Players has some inlays, some
Yeah.
decals.
Yuri hit the 4 with his cue there. I don't know if he's going to gesture.
It's,
he's asking right now.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
nothing major. It was over about 1.5 inches, 2 inches,
that's
yeah,
fine.
something like that. Yeah.
that. Did you see when I played Lance Salazar, he moved 2 balls.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, bumped right into another ball. I'm
I
like,
thought his cue hit the 4
Yeah, his cue hit
first,
the
and
ball.
then-
I thought
yeah.
he hit the.
And then it bumped into the 9.
The
Yeah.
9 is the one that I thought he moved, but he moved both of them.
No,
I
the
didn't
4
know
moved
that.
into the
I see.
9, yeah.
Okay. The other cue, actually, wow, he missed the whole ball.
I missed it. I thought he was going to kick at it.
The other break cue that I was super impressed with and broke with for a long time, break jump cue, is that player's Pure X
yes,
cue.
that's my backup break.
For the price point, for a break jump, I don't think there's.
The only one I think comes close is a Poison. I think this one outperforms a Poison, in my honest opinion.
It's the phenolic tip, the specific phenolic tip on the players too, and the weight of it. It's a little bit heavier of a break cue, right? The player's Pure X, right?
Yeah.
And then the thing about the jump cue specifically, though, is the fact that it has multiple points where you can break it
Right,
down.
4 pieces.
Yeah. So it's like it's just
There's a lot of
Dude,
versatility.
change the music.
Yeah,
I'm falling
exactly.
asleep. What's going on?
Nice
go
shot.
take a nap.
No, I don't
If you're
wanna
tired,
nap.
take a nap, Mister Eat all the food.
I just had
food
6
coma.
chicken wings. Why would I need a nap?
Did anyone ever own a sledgehammer?
Yeah.
I mean, I use a couple at work, but
Yeah, the Mike Gugliacci sledgehammer. Oh, God. Now you're aging me, man.
Joe Rogan playing the event? He talks about how he doesn't have time for pool, man.
he doesn't.
He doesn't.
How could you ever
He's the
expect him?
busiest dude ever.
So he, in his last podcast that he talked about pool for an extended period of time with Tom Segura, which, by the way, if you want the clip, you can go to our Discord. The Discord server link is in the video description on YouTube and Facebook. You can join our Discord. But
He's playing good, man.
in chill and chat, you can scroll up and you can get to the clip. But he was talking about the fact that he plays every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Joe
has a table in
plays
his
for an
studio.
hour or two every day.
Yeah.
He loves the game. He's addicted to the game, but he doesn't have time to go around and compete or like take the game seriously. You know what I mean? He does it as he does it because he enjoys it. The same thing as when he goes, hunting or like when he practices archery and stuff like that.
But
It's
he
like
used to be around in Bellflower back in the day, right? All the time.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time
back
out
when you
there.
were there, right?
Yeah. He actually staked Max Eberle against me back in the day.
that's something.
I was like 20 years old. and he staked Max against me, a set for 2,000.
Did you rob him?
No, I lost.
Damn it!
I lost. Max.
You could have had some of that Joe money in your pocket.
Dude, Max beat me. He played so good, and he beat me hill, and I said, "Hey, you guys want to play tomorrow for 5,000?" And I'm betting on my own. I was a 20-year-old kid.
Yeah.
I said, "I'll play you guys tomorrow for 5,000." And they're like, "Yeah." Joe's like, "Yeah, absolutely." It's like, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow for 5,000." We bet minimum 5. I'm like, "All right, no problem." And then Max took off. Max got on the next
Hit and
one
run
out.
ya.
Hit and run me, that son of a gun.
Oh man.
Dude, he was here for like 2 weeks when he came.
Yeah, he stayed out here. He lives out of he has like a converted vehicle, right? Where
Yeah.
that he can live out of, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind
He's
of
a
cool,
really nice
actually.
guy, man.
Yeah,
I
Max,
got to know him a little when he was here.
yeah, Max is a good guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I still haven't forgiven him for hit and running against me, but
But back to the question
Also,
about
the
if
Urgos round.
Joe came out and played in the tournament, that's almost like someone who's a fan of archery hoping that Joe will swing by to like compete in an archery
Right.
tournament. It's just like it's not really it's not even on his radar.
right.
You know what I mean?
I have Joe's number.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, I
If
can.
he happened to be here for a comedy set, he'd probably come by, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, if he was doing something for
Yeah.
But he's just
I would
he's
just-
got too many things.
I
going
would just,
on.
I would just never text him and ask him.
Exactly.
Did you see what happened the other night at the mothership?
No.
They had like a sold out shows Friday night or whatever, and the crowd's leaving. Half the crowd's already outside, and Chappelle walks out and says, "Well, I guess no one wants to see my set," and the whole place flies back in.
That's awesome.
That's sick.
Yuri, meanwhile, just spinning the cue ball around like it's nothing. This is a little touchy shot here. A lot of people like to offer inside English. I like to spin
I like to
it.
go around the ball and commit to hitting the second rail. Like I
Right.
like to spin and then just tap the second rail.
Or, well, my dad always called it caracol, which is draw with outside and come 2 rails tight, as tight as possible.
Oh, and shoot the 4 in the right corner.
Exactly. Which is
Like that.
which is the correct shot in my honest
Oh,
opinion.
He's
wow.
playing really good, man.
So it's easier to commit that stroke.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So you
see-
get the more consistent
You're
stroke.
gonna get the more consistent stroke, and you're not gonna have to worry about any premature throw. You don't have to worry about hitting the ball thick and
Okay.
turning it.
Yeah.
You can stay flat on that ball or with 1 tip or half a tip and release that
Just
stroke.
hit the contact point, like the
Right.
traditional you just hit it towards the pocket. Don't have to
Exactly.
worry about throw. I like that. That's really
It's a
interesting.
good little trick for a lot of people out there that don't know what to do on certain situations like that. You always want to commit to the stroke that's most easily repeatable.
Yeah.
So here, like, you just want to stop the ball and leave yourself. I don't like rolling this ball. I rather have steeper angle and use a flat draw and stun it across and no spin. These are Pro Cut pockets, by the way. So
4 1/4.
no, they're 4 3/8, I believe. But because the balls are so clean and the tables are always spotless, they play a little bit softer than most other diamonds. But
Because they're always clean.
yeah, exactly. It makes
Yeah.
a big difference.
Bunch of chalk all over them.
That's a bad shot. Not a good shot. Regardless of the results. When you have so much, if you have too much angle there, you can just roll it with a little spin and play the 8 in the opposite corner. Because when you're going back and forth, that 8 ball plays, or excuse me, that 9 ball plays big. But I mean, he got away with it. It looked good. But Yuri, if you watch this video again and you
Okay,
replay the match, definitely look at. You had the freedom there with the 5 ball to do a lot of things. That's where you make your decision to make your out a lot easier. It's the easy shots that usually set you up for the good run out. Oh my goodness, he jumped up like a rabbit.
He made the ball.
Still made it.
Made it.
Got away with it.
So 4-1. Yuri's capitalizing
cruising,
on Avi's few mistakes. I mean, not
too many.
Not
Like
too many.
not glaring. It doesn't seem like.
No, it's just
Yuri's just playing some solid pool, you know, and when he's getting into sticky situations, he's getting out of them.
Yeah.
Seems like.
So right there, you got Dylan, and I forgot his name.
Michael Sanders, is he playing with Jackie's Q?
Yeah, he is.
Or did he pick up an icon himself?
No, that's Jackie's cue, I'm sure.
It's probably Jackie's, yeah. And then over here you got Mr. Action Man, Rolando Torres. Getting in action all the time these days.
I mean, he's in action 6 days a week.
Seriously, he plays
mean,
all the time.
I mean, it's not for a ton, but I mean, the boys in action. For me, I enjoy that more. And then you got Joey and that other kid playing.
He's getting robbed over there.
Kenji.
Kimchi. I got the names. No, I don't.
Nice break.
Don't
there.
ever ask me.
I think they're on a break on the main event.
How many players left?
4.
4 players left at the main event.
Yeah.
12.1 up top.
$12.1 million.
Up top.
So you had over 10,000 players pony up over 10.
It was $10,000.
$10,000. Now, if we were to have a $10,000 entry fee, how many pool players would we have?
0.
No, you might have 30 or 30 for it. If you got it. It depends on where it is.
Yes, and how much money is added. If there's no money added, you're talking like the World Series of Poker where they actually remove money. You're talking about maybe 15, 16 players.
Yeah.
Globally.
Yeah.
If you're talking about, say, 100,000 added, then you're talking about, 48 players.
Yeah.
A lot of people who follow me on Facebook or seen my Facebook page, they see me do a lot of stuff with autism because both my daughters are autistic or they're on the spectrum. So, Josh Arie, who's just won his 6th bracelet, he offered a 5% raffle for it to go to autism and make a wish,
Yeah.
So he reached out to me out of the blue, texted me, and we we both split it down the middle exactly. 3,500 I think each, or $3,750 each. So we raised $7,500.
Nice, dude.
For autism and make a wish. And then, he didn't do well in the main event, so, he gave 5% up and didn't do good. The very next event, $25,000 buy-in, he wins.
He snapped it off, yeah.
$711,000 he won.
Yeah, that's wild.
Amazing, right?
Jasmine won the WPBA again, back to back.
Yeah, back to back. She beat Kelly Fisher in the finals.
Yeah,
Again.
Her YouTube videos are great.
And,
They're so informative.
Yeah, she's awesome. I've always liked Jasmine.
She's super likable too.
Yeah, definitely. And Josh Arie actually owns a pool room, Q's Billiards, in Marietta, Georgia. I gambled out there once, and I'll tell you what, Josh treated me like a celebrity. You thought I was a celebrity, not him, He treated me so well, him and
That's
Terry.
Awesome.
They love the pool room. They love the action.
Georgia?
Yeah, he lives in Atlanta.
Oh, okay. I figured he lived in Vegas.
No, he lives in Atlanta. He spends a lot of time in Vegas, obviously.
Yeah.
His daughters are in Atlanta, Georgia, so he spends a lot of time with his family. But yeah, we go way back. We've good friends. He's always staked me. He's always been involved in all my action. Good guy.
That's very cool.
Yeah, good guy to know. Good friend of mine.
Salmon dropping stats in the chat.
Oh God, Salmon.
I'll give him credit. His stuff's actually
His stuff is
pretty
really
good
interesting.
Now,
It's really interesting.
Did you see the? Did you have
Oh,
a chance
man,
to see the win strength stat that we threw on in the last in the Chuck Markoulis?
No.
It's actually kind of cool. I could let me actually see if I have anything left over.
Really bad mistake there, by the way, by Avi, not to make contact.
To not even hit the ball. Yeah.
You gotta make contact there. That's a bad mistake. I mean, to have a tic-tac-toe opening shot.
Okay, well, you can't really see it because my board is all messed up. But basically what we were tracking is win strength was the type of win. Like, how did they win? Break and run, obvious. Opponent, dry break, and then run out, obvious. Earned ball in hand, which means you played some type of defensive shot and extracted ball in hand and then got out. So it's basically how they won, how many times it happened that way, and how many balls on average did they run out.
Oh, wow.
While doing so. So, like, if an opponent missed a ball and you're running out, on average, were you running 8 balls, or were you only running 2 or 3 after they missed?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's actually kind of an interesting statistic.
Yeah, it's really interesting. You need a lot of information, a lot of data.
Yeah.
Because there's so many variables in a match.
Yes.
You know, if the 7-9's tied up, for example, and you run out to the 6 and you play a jam up safe 7 behind the 9, you know?
Yeah.
You need a lot of data for it to come together. Oh no!
Wow.
Oh,
Shank
no.
That's the first ball that Yuri first significant ball that Yuri has missed
At
Oh,
least
he got up quick.
in a way, or in a while actually. I don't think he had any of those big misses against Lance. I don't think he had any of those big misses against Joe. Obviously, I didn't watch the whole match, but a ball like that, Yuri's been playing pretty much perfect in balls like that.
Now, if Avi doesn't get out here,
It's
sayonara.
pretty much match suicide.
Yeah, sayonara.
Yeah.
So this is real nice. I like to emphasize here to Avi to hit that long rail. Whether you draw it back or follow it, secure that your cue ball hits that cushion, because the cue ball will lose a lot of energy upon hitting that cushion. So the odds of you playing a good positional shot are increased. Hit the cushion like that. That's
I
a
see what you're
good
saying,
trick,
yeah.
because you never want to short stroke that ball. Here, you just want to pass.
Lisa,
the side
Oscar's
pocket.
going to play in the finals, yeah.
eventually.
No good.
This is the shot that Francis just missed against Avi.
Yeah, no good. I like to jack up on this ball. I don't like staying flat on it because the side pocket plays big. But he hit it good.
Avi's back in it. Big mistake.
Oscar, are you going to chop?
Probably
What time
not.
is it?
It depends. It's 9:14. My kids are asleep, so I want to play pool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice out there by Avinash. They're kind of regrouping and stopping the bleeding.
He's capable of breaking and running a couple racks here.
Yeah.
He put a 3-pack on Carl Wilson.
Yeah.
Javi's been drawing his break a lot. He needs to raise his tip placement up. Stop drawing it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
he
he
followed
went
it.
A
forward.
little bit
that time.
over compensation there.
Oh,
He heard you.
Yeah. He's listening.
yeah.
So he put follow.
Lisa, there's 4 players left. The 2 that you're looking at right now. And Eric Stanley is waiting to play the winner of this match. And the winner of that match will play this guy.
Eric didn't really get to play his last match due to the other guy that's in front of us.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he had a chance to win the first game, and
Yeah,
that was
that's
it.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been playing great this weekend, though.
Yeah.
It's tough to fade guys like Joe and, Lance and
Brandon, sit down.
Brandon, do you know me? You're asking me if I gamble? I'm in therapy because I gamble too much.
Why do some players use the break cloth and others do not? Because we're not requiring it in this tournament because it's kind of a bigger tournament.
broken in now.
Yeah, I encourage the break cloth, but I'm not going to put a gun to their head if... I mean...
Joe always shoots good. Just takes a minute.
A minute. That's...
Relax, boys.
I mean, it's Hennessy stuff, man.
It's actually... At least Hennessy looks like he's doing something while he's...
He's chalking
Decided.
800 times.
Oh, God.
The best meme ever was the emotional support chalk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Dude.
I actually...
I was dying.
I got a text by a guy. He messaged me. He said, "Hey, would you want to play Hennessy out?" And they placed that for like 10,000. And I was really rude. I was in a bad mood. My kids were acting up, so I apologize in advance. But I said I'd rather walk in traffic. And, you know, in retrospect, it was really mean of me. But I mean, if you had seen how crazy my kids are, you would have been like, totally get it. You know, like
Yeah.
you would have chalked it up like Oscar's actually, you know,
Bad timing.
bad timing. You know, but
How do you get him play in one pocket?
me and Hennessy.
Yeah, I mean, is it
Love it, Jacob.
back and
Jacob Gilbert.
forth,
Thank you,
or-
buddy.
You rob him,
he's
or-
a better player than I am
in
one pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotation. I mean, I feel like I play. It's the thing is that he makes you play bad.
Yeah, because of his pace.
Well-
Yeah.
His style.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but you told me that before because I asked you, like, when
Yeah.
I even play, like, slow players,
He said.
you said you just can't let it bother you.
Jennifer
right?
Rabbit
You
says
just
he
play.
said, "Chalk it up as bad timing."
Yeah.
Chalk it up.
That's great.
Yeah.
Nice shot there by Yuri. Unfortunate that he kind of got the 9.
Let me hop over.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys.
Well, we had it off, and then I turned it back on because it was getting hot.
Yuri seems to be running out of gas a little bit. Yuri looks a little fatigued.
Wasn't set to auto, maybe?
Check if it's going to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I have one, Chris. I'll save it for you.
There we go.
I'm using a prototype shaft, guys.
Just keep in mind when the AC is running, you got to get real close to that mic so they
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the prototype shaft won't be released for a while. I'm not sure. I still have to make some adjustments to it, but yeah, really excited. So here's Avinash.
Oh, this is another interesting stat from
Oh.
Salmon, actually. Wow, look at this.
God, I went through all that traffic and scratched.
Wow. So this safety efficiency stat by
Mhm.
Salmon, the way that it works is it's just a raw percentage, right? But the percentage represents when you play a defensive shot, how often do you immediately get back to the table? Like what percentage of the time? Because ultimately, obviously everyone says the optimal outcome of a safety is to extract ball in hand, right?
Right.
But the real purpose of a safe is to just guarantee that you're going to get back to the table, right? Some
Right.
type of defensive shot. Because obviously, if you're playing, last 2 or 3 balls on the table,
Right.
then you might not have an opportunity to try to hook your opponent.
Right.
But the purpose of the safety is to get back to the table.
Correct.
So I think that's like a really interesting statistic. Is it's like if this guy's playing a defensive shot, how often? What percentage of the time are they immediately getting back to the table?
Right. Right. Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good.
It's a good stat.
It's
a
a
good
simple stat, and it seems like it tells a
Jesus.
good story.
So Yuri there, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Why Yuri decided to try to get a positive angle and not stay on the negative angle, I don't know. Now, what I mean by positive angle is hitting going towards the rail, going towards the pocket. You see, he's shooting towards the pocket. This is another positive angle here on the 6 ball because you're going towards the side you're shooting towards. A negative angle is shooting away from the pocket. He had an option there on the 4 ball to stay flat and not hit it as hard and get a negative angle. So a lot of amateurs out there, work on your negative angles. Get comfortable shooting negative angles. That's something Johan Rusnik taught me a lot, and it really helped me out. Those negative angles really get you out of a bind on unique run-out situations. Here, let's see what Yuri does. Option a roll or draw. Looks like he's drawing it. Nice shot. Wow, overstroked it. Oh, he got a lot of juice into it.
Speaking of negative angles, am I right?
Yeah, here we go. Negative angles.
There you go.
This is a nice negative angle shot that you should feel comfortable shooting.
So the two options, the bad option is to float to the other side of the 9. You should just punch this to the rail, right, and come back out.
Yeah.
Is the better way to hit it.
Well, the thing is, he delivered a poor stroke on it.
Yeah.
You know, there you're supposed to smooth it across. That's, I mean, it was a missable shot. He just hit it poorly, and it looked worse than what it really was.
He got through really quick on his
Yeah,
backswing.
that's Yuri's snapping at the ball a little
Right.
bit, but you know he's a little tired, I'm sure, a little fatigued. That's typical.
Oh, he's right back in it now.
Huge game there. 5-2
Last two
or
games,
4-3.
Yuri potentially could have been up 5-1.
Yeah,
Now it's 4-3.
yeah. Yuri's he's definitely running out of gas, and I see Avinash's wife over there sweating.
Mm-hmm.
Sweating. Hello, Mrs.
She
Pandy.
sees herself on the TV.
She's
I'm gonna try to make it not so obvious that I was zooming in on her.
yeah.
There's the Bionic Man.
Yeah, John Hausch. That's the brother of the roofer, the world famous roofer.
He is at this point world famous. Yeah.
Yeah, the roofer's a guy that all the pros want to play.
Did you see that old school picture at Cat that someone posted?
Yeah,
That was
Cat's been playing for a long time. The roofer. If you are an action junkie and you like to gamble, I mean, you're not going to find a nicer guy to gamble than Steve, the roofer. He bets high and shows a lot of gamble.
This guy's the opposite of that.
Who?
Joey.
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 He doesn't like to gamble at
He's
all.
a little bit of a lock-off artist, just a little bit.
Well, Joey steps out of line. I've seen him step out of line more recently.
Really?
You know, yeah.
What did he do?
When he lost to what's his name? He just lost a few thousand playing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, to Shane Wolford.
To Wolford.
That's right. I heard about
He
that.
got drilled.
Yeah,
playing
he
Wolford.
got 11-6 or something too, didn't he?
Yeah,
substantial?
10-6.
10-6? Okay.
Yeah. 10-6, and he blew like 3,000.
Wow.
Yeah, no, Joey's been around. I mean, you know.
I'm just roasting him because anytime he plays one of us, he always wants the nuts.
Yeah.
Whenever he plays me, he only wants to give me like
what a
10-7, and I'm like, there's no chance.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he respects your game more than you respect yours.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah.
What a shot by Yuri there. Stayed down on the
He
ball.
wanted to play me in 9-ball because I played him at the Stonier Tough. He's like, I'll give you the 7. I'm all, you mean the 7 out? He's like,
Yeah.
no, just the 7. I'm all, no way. Nope.
Yeah.
This seems like a run out with no future.
Well, a lot of people have always wondered. Like, I'll give you guys a little secret. Why do people run out balls when there's a tie-up ball? Why not play safe now?
Yeah, why not play safe earlier?
Great question. What happens is you're giving your opponent too many options
To get behind when
to
they're
get
playing
behind. Exactly.
when they're
there's-
playing the kick.
Right. When there's only 2 balls left on the table and you have a chance to lock them up, they have no chance to beat you. They're a
I see what
big
you're saying.
disadvantage.
I see.
They're in no man's land. You're going to see the ball almost no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the purpose of running out is to eliminate your opponent's options of A, getting lucky, or B, having an opportunity to play a great return safety.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to play safe behind a ball when there's not many balls behind on the table.
He's got a tangent line in the right direction. It's not pointing right at the 6 ball, but it looks like he's going after it. He's kind of queuing
Yeah.
up, seeing what it's going to feel like for the draw shot.
It's good to get on the underside of it. You give yourself a lot of options.
It looks like he's trying to go into it because it looks like he's winding up.
It's going to go busted doing that. It's going to go busted
Yeah.
doing that. Now he's got to play the bank on the 6.
There's a half a two-way bank here, right?
Yeah, the cue ball, the 6 ball has a good opportunity to either 2-rail bank it in the opposite corner or swing it around 3 cushions.
You going to finish that beer tonight or no?
No, I was going to, when I come back on Tuesday. Figured I'd
Yeah,
finish it on
it's about that
Tuesday.
warm, yeah.
Yeah. He tried to play safe. Look at this. Look at the safe he left for Avi.
Oh.
You want anything to drink?
You know what? I'll get a water. Just tell them it's for me. Don't pay for it, please.
What are you talking about, Salmon?
Salmon.
I don't even know what those words mean.
Salmon. You got too much time on your hands, brother.
I don't know what those words mean, dude. What was this?
It's a good shot. It's a pretty creative shot there to leave him treetop.
To leave him treetop? Do you think he was intentionally trying to leave him treetop, or was he trying to
No, that was
cinch the
intentional.
cue ball
No,
around
that
the
was
8?
That was intentional.
Huh.
Sal, just stop Salmon.
No, look, he always puts an S on the end of his name.
I love it. Sal, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. We miss you, bud. We got to go do Journey to the Dumpling. Let me know. Text me.
Is the score correct at 4-3?
I would say so.
Probably.
So here you're in a situation where there's no good safety. So the idea behind a safety is you're playing survival.
Right.
Okay? You want to give yourself an opportunity to get back to the table. Whether or not that's going to be a good opportunity or not, that's up to him. So here I like to hit the left side of the 6 and try to swing the cue ball back towards the 9-7 and leave the 6 ball in the second diamond so that even if he were to make it, he has no position or no way to get back down for the 7. If that's not controllable, you want to leave yourself a bank. Oh no. Don't do that, Yuri. Damn it, Yuri. What are you doing, bud?
Free money. Avi, free money.
Yuri, don't ever do that. Ever. I understand what he was trying to do, but that is such a low percentage shot.
Not only that, but even if you successfully execute it, you're leaving your opponent so close to the ball that generally speaking, they're going to be able to really judge how far they're going to move the cue ball from that ball.
Absolutely.
And then probably play safe, like
Yeah.
a really effective safe.
So, like, what if Yuri felt so inclined to where he didn't have too many options? You're better off sending the cue
Creating
ball.
distance,
Yeah,
some kind of distance.
Just leave him a bank. Short
Yeah.
rail, long rail, long rail. You know, side to side. Oh, boy. Perfect.
Great shot.
Good shot there, Avi. And honestly, I feel like Avi's going to win the set because of that mental lapse. Again, I think Yuri's tired. You can really tell how fatigued someone is by the decisions that they're
The
making.
chat coming in and saying Yuri's out of gas.
Yeah, Yuri is out of gas. He really is, and I can tell. Everybody misses balls, but when you make a mental error like that for someone at his level, that's an exhaustion mistake. And even Avinash here shooting a tester that he shouldn't really be shooting.
He could have got above the 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. He's tired too.
Today we started with the final 24 players at 12:30.
It's gone pretty slow because of Hippie Joe.
Well, and this last couple matches did go a little slow.
They did go slow, yeah.
This match in particular is actually, for having only played 7 games, I think they've been playing for almost a little over an hour and a half.
Paul. Oh, thank you.
Paul never stops.
For those of you guys who, you know what? It's so funny. When we bought this place, tough shot here by Yuri, by the way. It's nice. Just focus on edge of ball to edge of ball. Don't even look at the cue ball.
He's pretty tall. Looks comfortable on the ball. But he overcut it. Missed it good.
Good speed.
Paul doesn't have to be nice to me, John. I can handle myself against Paul, John. Let's just put it that way. What were you saying about buying the place? When
I bought this place, you don't realize, the characters behind it. And
Sure.
It's so interesting. And you got guys like Paul,
Uh-huh.
who literally, when I first met him, like, who is this guy? He literally talks smack. From the moment he enters the building to the moment he leaves, he literally just talks crap all day
Yeah,
and makes everybody laugh the whole
Yeah.
day. It's like a comedy show.
it is.
Nobody needs to go see Joe Rogan. You don't have to go see Kevin Hart. Just hang out at Hard Time, Sacramento. Yeah, Yuri's tired.
Race to 3, folks. What's up, Ken? Ken Harwell. Good to see you, dude.
And then when it comes up, he's like, oh, I changed my mind. And then Eric didn't have any money, so Eric was so. And I was like, oh, Grubs, I feel bad. I got you.
Too kind, sir.
And then Paul was torturing him yesterday. He's like, you don't have $5.14. And it's just like, I was like, damn.
See, Yuri's just upset at
Yeah, you
himself
can
right
see
now.
him.
He's frustrated with himself. And you know what? For as good as he's been playing this whole tournament, I don't blame him for being frustrated because
It's like, why do I have to lose that magic right now? You know what I
Yeah.
Been
mean?
up 6-1 right now.
yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I mean, honestly, with all due respect to Avinash,
Wait, hold on. Francis brings up a really good point. Francis Rita brings up a really good point.
what point is that?
It's the top one right there. Paul is also funny looking.
Oh, Paul is funny looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Whenever anyone's fatigued, I always, there's a couple tricks. I mean, I do coffee. I'm a coffee guy, or tea. If you're hypersensitive to caffeine because you shake, ice water. Good old ice water is refreshing. And focus on your breathing. If you're feeling pressure, focus on your breathing. That's one of the biggest pieces of advice I can give you guys is breathing so important. It relaxes the tension in your wrists and your muscles because what happens is, they can see me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens is your forearm usually tenses up. This is the clasp. You start gripping the cue, but real strong. Whereas when this is loose and you're confident, you're letting the cue do the work. You're guiding the cue. So when you're under duress, knowing that information,
He's thumping
holy
at the
shit.
combo.
It went in the side.
Oh, baby.
4 rails.
Line it up for Yuri.
Yeah, there you go. Line it up.
Line it up for Yuri.
So like this
Me and Eric
should
did the
always be relaxed.
right.
100%.
Yeah.
Relax
I would
this.
hang it in the pocket.
And guide the cue. Guide the cue. I should be charging for this.
Yeah.
One day.
Honestly, what? There's 280 people watching. I think if we'll put the Venmo in the chat, we got Oscar's Venmo. It's $10 a pop. So
Yeah. Donate it to Autism Society of America.
yeah.
$10 per tip.
Good
Good
little
shot
combo.
there.
Good little combo there.
Not as easy as
no,
it looked.
No,
there.
it was certainly not an easy combo. I mean, unless your name is Corey Duel.
Yeah, that's
That was a hanger for Corey.
yeah. Wow.
180 people sweating on a Sunday night at freaking 10 o'clock. Crazy. Pool players. That's like 95% of pool fans in the world
We're not
are watching right now.
You'll lose some viewers.
When you play.
Lisa, definitely get try to experiment with good shoes.
Yeah. Brooks, man.
Good.
Nar.
No, come on, man. There's kids watching this, man.
Ask Bergman.
Jesus, no, don't do that. No.
Take it easy, everybody.
Yeah,
It's
that's
final. It's actually Final Four. I guess I can
Final
update
Four.
that. Yeah.
so. Yeah, I mean, definitely get a good pair of shoes. That's super important, and really conserve your energy. I think a lot of times people, when you come to a tournament, sometimes being inside the pool room too much is counterproductive. Like, you can really burn yourself out because there's not as many places to sit. Our pool room's a little bit more different because we have 14,000 square feet and we're a bigger facility.
You have a dining room.
We have a dining room. It's kind of different. But
Yeah.
for the most part, a lot of pool rooms don't have too many options for seating, so it's easy to wear yourself out in the waiting process.
Yeah.
Wow, what a shot that was by
That was
Yuri.
great.
I can't believe he shot that. That
Now
was,
the rack's wide open.
That was a world-class shot there.
Now the rack's
What a
just
great
wide
shot.
open.
Beautiful shot by Yuri.
Joey was just running
6 balls,
7 or 8 balls.
easy in the side. No problems.
Joey's nice in that kid over there.
It's not close.
What's the game count? Plus
He's
9?
up 8 now.
8?
13-6, he's up 8.
8, so he's up 1,600. Good score there. Good action. I love that. I'd rather see guys playing for 100, 200 every single day than see one guy play for 10,000. I love the small action. I think that's what really keeps the pool economy going. And it gets everybody involved.
Yep.
When it's the $20 games, the $50 games, all that stuff is great.
I thought that ball was going to fall, honestly.
Yeah, he hit it good.
I thought that ball was going to fall.
He actually stayed down on the ball. He did everything. Just a slight miscalculation. He didn't dog that ball. Actually, if there's a such thing as a good miss, that was a good miss by Yuri, so he shouldn't get too disappointed.
Fundamentally speaking, he did all the right things, is
Right.
what you're saying, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I actually bring this up fairly often, especially when there's, like, not just amateur players, but like 400 to 500 Fargo. If I see somebody move the cue straight through the ball and they don't move their body at all, and they're still as they go through the ball and the cue went perfectly straight, and I don't care if they missed the ball by a diamond. It's like you'd rather miss like that because then your body can pick up on how the alignment was wrong.
Right, you identify your mistakes.
Yeah, but if it's a stroke issue, then you don't know, was I aligned wrong on the ball or did I move my hand wrong on the ball?
Exactly.
It's like, yeah.
Let's see, a nice little bank shot opportunity here. Oh, he played safe. He ducked.
And he hit it pretty decent.
Wow.
Look at the speed control.
Full ball.
Look at the speed control.
Full ball hook. But Yuri's got a free shot here to hit it with some speed. And if he catches it 2 rails, the 9 ball's going to move. Oh, he must see some of it.
Swervage.
Swervage, yeah.
It's putting some spinach.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
I don't like that.
The 2-rail option's
2 rail.
not awesome, but it's not the worst, right? Depending on the speed.
Move. I hit it hard. It's a good shot there. Good
Yeah.
shot. He survived. Survived a little bit longer.
Yeah, this is a good question Perry asks. You know Perry from Yuba City also? Have you ever met Perry Rasmussen?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. What tournaments do you plan on playing in the next few months? The chat was asking about the Midwest Billiards Expo thing that was just happening.
Yeah.
And obviously you had the LASIK going on. So.
I didn't think I was even going to be remotely ready.
Yeah.
And I'm not. To be honest with you, I'm not ready yet. My eyes get real fatigued. I just started driving yesterday for the first time.
About ready to go.
So,
White ball.
He's like me, a little bit.
well, tournaments. I just canceled the European Open. I was going to go to Germany. I just canceled it because it's my Elena's first day of school, and she's autistic, so it's a real big deal for her to go to school. So
First day of school ever.
ever.
Okay.
So you know,
First grade, huh?
kindergarten.
Or kindergarten. Yeah.
Kindergarten, yeah.
She looks so much older.
She is in the 99 percentile in
She's
height. And
huge.
She's huge.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
I canceled Germany. I'm probably gonna have obviously the Brendan here, play that. Then I'm gonna have the One Pocket here. Probably play I'm playing the U.S. Open and I'm playing Vietnam.
Oh, nice. You're going to go to
Yeah.
the Asia Open?
Yeah, I'm going
The
to Asian Open.
That's
That tournament's
cool.
gonna be sick.
That is really
Yeah.
cool.
So I want to really prepare for that Asian Open.
Yeah.
I want to go to Vietnam because they gamble out there.
Yeah. I remember your stories.
Yeah, I just want to get in stroke out there and really train hard.
Wasn't
What a
that where
shot.
you went? Did you go to the Philippines or Vietnam with Federer? Which one was it?
Indonesia.
Oh, Indonesia.
I was
Okay.
in Jakarta
Gotcha.
They stopped the main event with 3 players left, and they're playing tomorrow.
tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they
Deborah
got-
Lopp, thanks for following on Facebook.
Fourth place got $3 million. nice.
That's strong.
It's crazy.
We only had to fade 10,040.
He's taking extra time on this, which is he just
the
falling out of
most-
rhythm a little bit. But Avi doesn't really need the rhythm because that motion that he's got, that kind of snap motion that he has,
Right.
so reliable. I'm so jealous of guys that play like that. Dude, I have to work so hard to pocket a straight in ball. I have to work so hard
Yeah.
just to get my arm to move straight. And there's guys like Avi and guys like Robert Mollet where their arm doesn't know how to move any other way, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a Cherokee Arrows or whatever in North Carolina. It started at 10. And on the break, I get Poppy Jack's first queen in the hand. Course queen. Alright, see you later. My brother got 6.
I don't know, man. I haven't heard from him about it. I hope he's
Yeah.
all right.
So
Yeah.
like, and I had no business winning. Hit straights and
With that stroke, I would just quit. I love it, Paul. I love it.
I hate you, Paul.
He said, with that stroke, I would just quit.
Paul, why would I quit if every time I see you in here I just get to win over and over and over again? Why would I do that?
Never go broke that
Oh, bad kiss. Here comes a 4 bottle. Ooh.
oh, look
Spoil the patty.
at that. Oh, man.
I feel like that's a little bit too broad of a question, Chris. Chris Hines asks, "What do you think? What are your thoughts about this year's Moscone Cup?"
I mean, I think it's going to be Wolford, Sky, Shane Van Boning. So it's 3 players. I think the 4th player is going to be probably Billy. And the wild card, I would guess it's going to be Steyer or... God, who else is there? No, I don't think BJ's going to make it unless he makes it on points. Only for the fact that he'd be a rookie. That's the only reason why BJ, in my opinion, won't make it on a wild card, because Tyler would steal that wild card. And it's hard to say no to Tyler because he's been at the Moscone Cup and you know what his game's conducive to the Moscone Cup. Like, he does all his training all year round for a Moscone Cup, so it's hard to do that. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, my goal was a Moscone Cup, and then I bought a house, and
Nice shot.
my priorities
Great
kind of
cue ball.
changed. Good shot there. And now I wouldn't say gave up on it, but it really took a back seat because of all the things I got going on with my house remodel and my kids and businesses. I just want to make sure that front's...
You guys
And then-
are off 50 now over there?
Yeah, we're right next to Red Hawk Casino.
Oh, okay. Dude, that's deep from air.
Yeah, but and also with all of this Lucasi equipment stuff, I'm switching
Yeah.
equipment. I feel like this year's a wash for me. I'm kind of just gonna have fun for a couple events and see if I do good. I'll make it on points. If not, then whatever.
Kenji tapped out.
You certainly have the tools in the toolbox to catch a gear at a big event, and then
I'm telling you, I swear. I know this sounds ridiculous. It's gonna sound ridiculous to a lot of people. I really want to do good at the Asian Open, and I really want to do good at the U.S. Open.
yeah,
I feel like I can do really good. I don't know why. You ever get the feeling in your heart like, hey, this
Yeah.
is really going to work out for me really well? You have confidence.
yeah.
It might not work out, but I feel really good about it. So I'm really excited for those 2 events. And I just bought a new diamond. I bought 3 diamonds recently, so now I got 2 of them coming here and 1 for my home table.
2 more out front, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know. So I'm excited.
There you go. Or Yuri gets on the hill. Don't forget to mark the bead.
That's a huge game. God.
Yeah. What about Lucas? Lucas is a little green.
Lucas, I don't know. I think Lucas is going to become a top player for the next 4 to 5 years.
100% agree. Just from what I saw out here, and I'm not anybody.
But
I'm really not anybody. But
there is an Achilles heel to the kid is his lack. I don't think he knows how good he plays.
Exactly.
That's his problem.
Exactly. I was just going to say, he's got this, everything just happens so naturally for him. Like the cue ball and the ball pocketing and the fact that his arm it's just so effortless for him. And so like, I feel like he's just hasn't been rocked yet. And he needs to get rocked a few times. I don't know.
Yeah. I just played him, actually. I gambled with him. I said, come on, kid, I'll give you some free money. I gave him like the 7, 9, 10, playing 10 ball. And I put like a 7 on him, right? I just absolutely drilled him.
Yeah.
And he's like, man, I've never seen anybody play 10 ball. I'm like, what are you talking about, kid?
Right.
Have you been anywhere? Like, do you know how good some pool players play? Like, he just doesn't know. He's green. He needs to go out to Asia. He needs to go out to Indonesia. He needs to go out there and really see what's out there. Staying in America, you're a little. It's hard to break through.
So obviously, again, I'm just some dude in Sacramento with cameras. Okay, first of all, so my opinion really doesn't matter. But like, I was super impressed with his natural ability and like his raw. Like, dude, some of the stuff that he was doing in that one pocket was just like, how does this kid know how to do that stuff already?
Yeah, he plays a lot of pool. The kid's in action a lot. He puts in the work. He plays every day. So I really like the kid.
And he's only 21, exactly. So it's like, I genuinely believe he could be a top player in the next like 5 years. But like, I just don't think Moscone Cup this year. I don't.
Yeah, he needs some more. He's a little too green.
Yeah.
Especially it being in Europe, it's not in Vegas. You don't have the Americans being polite. You got the Europeans ripping your head off.
The Americans being polite?
Yeah.
Shut up, dude.
More polite than Europeans.
Were you out there this year? You were, dude. Some of the stuff that was being yelled in the crowd this year, I was like, you might have been in the moment, like down in the arena, and maybe you didn't hear it, but like some of the stuff they were yelling was like,
really
dude,
out of line.
It was really out of line.
Yeah, they were out of line.
Yeah.
And you know what, like, the Moscone Cup's fun and it's exciting. I hate that stuff. I hate when people get out of line. Just because regardless that it is Europe and America and regardless of it being a show for, it's a production.
Yeah.
We're still friends. You know what I mean? We're still, you never want to hear like people being made fun of. Bullying.
Yeah.
Bullying. It's bullying.
Yeah. There's a difference between taste. It's kind of like the difference between how the friends that I have and how we talk smack to each other, right. And then somebody just like yelling some type of insult.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like you can be in the crowd and say something like, the whole Federer's better chant or whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
that's fun.
That's
everybody was, like everyone gets it, But the second that you start saying something personal about somebody's like loved one or something, it's like, what was going on? A couple of those things happened. It was really over the line. Yeah. But the
Federer better was funny.
That was funny, yeah.
Yeah, just
COVID super spreader.
It really was.
Dude, I was in bed for 4 days when I got back. And it wasn't COVID. I tested negative for COVID, but there were 2 things going around out there, and it's just like that's just everyone's forgot during COVID that we get sick.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Right.
Like you hang out in an enclosed space with 2,500 people. Some people are gonna get sick.
I swear to God, the funniest thing happened. Funniest thing. Earl's like on total tilt, right?
Yeah.
Because he ain't playing good, and he says I can't play pool anymore. And
yeah. Oh, because you're out there with him while he's saying stuff. Okay.
So like we're in the practice room, right?
Yeah,
and he's just saying I can't play pool anymore. I suck and this. I mean, she's like in a depressive state, right?
Yeah, and of course with Earl, it's like a negative feedback loop. It gets worse and worse.
It compounds. So then I'm like, Earl, it's gonna be all right. And then all of a sudden, like it's quiet, and we're all just no one's saying much. And then Earl comes out with this line, I swear to God, he says, you know how many hands I've shaken here and how many hugs I got? There ain't no way I don't have COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, Skylar, Billy
Yeah.
Billy wasn't in the back. Skylar, Shane, and myself, and
Tyler.
Emily was there. Tyler, we laughed so hard
Yeah.
because Earl's petrified of COVID. He's had it like 5 times,
Right.
and and it just like broke the ice because Earl was so depressed, and then he just comes out with that one-liner out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That
Dude,
was
I was
hilarious.
just watching the little 3-part video of him. There was like a tar, the action report event or whatever, and Joe Rogan was there, and there's a 3-part video on YouTube of him and Joe just going back and forth. It's a crack up, dude. Earl is a riot.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the spot here? Avi's trying to decide what to do with this cue ball. It doesn't look like the 3 is going to move very much.
I mean, you can play the carom on the 5. You can try to slide the cue ball behind the 8, which is suicide because you have to hit it so perfect.
That's what he's trying to do, dude.
You're going to go bust with doing that. Oh, southpaw. Yeah, you're definitely going busted.
He's looking at.
You can bank the 3 ball in the short rope, but the big double kisser, you can foul here easily.
Oh
What a
my
good
god.
shot that was.
Oh my god. Okay. Southpaw too.
Yeah.
I'd love to see an Earl and Shaw race to 100 match.
Oh God, why would you want to watch that?
Why would you want to watch that? Yeah.
Sounds like torture.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Yuri. Great cue ball. Slow down, and you're in business.
Great shot, never a doubt. Oh my god.
So this is where one pocket's so useful. I mean, how many times have you been playing one pocket and you're left in a predicament like this, where you can slide the cue ball behind the 8, or bank the 3 ball towards the 8-4 and slide the cue ball behind the 6. So I personally like the idea of banking the 3 between the 6-5 and sending the cue ball, drifting it behind the 8. I feel like it lays better. If you don't like neither, thinning the 3 ball on the left, on Avi's right side, or basically
Bottom.
the right side of the 3 ball, and trying to slide the cue ball behind the 9-7. So many options here. None of them are good. None of them are easy.
Chad asks, "What about Jeremy Sosi for the Cup?" I was super impressed with his play at the Brendan Crockett last year,
Yeah.
but
Jeremy's a friend of mine, but he's just not playing enough right now.
I haven't seen him play, and I haven't seen him anywhere.
Yeah, he stays on the East Coast mainly. I love Jeremy to death. He's a good kid, good friend of mine for years. One of the nicest competitors out there, and he's a warrior. God, he's got so much heart.
Oops.
He's in trouble now. He's not losing off this shot, but he's probably going to lose off the next.
And Yuri's on the hill, by the way.
Yeah, I think 2 options. You can roll behind the 4. You can draw behind the 8. I like the idea of the 8 because you really crush his soul with it. But that's good enough.
7's a big ball here too.
Oh, yeah, the 7 ball doesn't fit. Oh.
You gotta spin. You gotta barely miss the 9 and spin the ball.
Yeah, I rather go above the 7 and use low inside and stun it back. It's a lot easier.
And judging all of that, you're probably selling out anyway.
Unless you hit the top side of the 3 and you split the ball, but I mean, this is not a good shot.
Oh my God,
what
it's a
a
fantastic shot. This isn't a good shot. It's an unreal shot.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh my God, how did he get the ball to reverse that much after he hit the 3?
He hit it thin enough. He hit it just perfect. So like here in this situation, you don't want to. I mean, you can just foul on purpose and bump the 5. The 8
It looks like
ball.
he's sending the 8 into the 5-6 cluster.
No. Leave it. Just block the 4. That's perfect.
Oh, block the 4. Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
That's a experienced shot, my friend. I think it goes.
I would be surprised. You might. It's not far enough off the rail to do like the rail first into the pocket.
So even though he was unsuccessful in blocking the pocket fully, he blocked it enough to where Avi needs to hit the ball really pure. And it's not that easy.
You have to get straight on
You
it.
got to get pretty straight on it. And because you're going to get straight on it, you're going to leave yourself on the rail or closer to the rail for the 5-6 combo, which under pressure...
We all love
Paul
combos under
Rossiter.
pressure.
Paul Rossiter instantly just comes out with the obvious answer: the 3-8 combo. Obviously, Paul.
Oh yeah, easy shot.
Yeah,
From
it's
distance,
just
yeah.
going to be easy to control everything.
Might as well just go for the 9. Actually.
You'll be you'll
Shoot
definitely
3-9.
be able to easily get position on the 4 next.
Wow, he must... The 8-ball must block it, or Avi's
He
confused.
just doesn't want to do it. He just doesn't want to do it.
Avi, you
He's
gotta...
risk averse when he plays.
No,
matches like
you
this.
gotta go. You
Gotta
gotta...
shoot the 3 at least.
Avi, why would you do that?
You're never going to get 3 fouls out of this.
Balls are too open. I don't know. What
No,
he's
you're
doing.
sending the 3 away from the clusters, because then even if you get ball in hand again, it's like you got to play another amazing save.
Easy kick.
I think he goes.
Yeah, he can access the long rail no problem right next
I
to
don't...
the 3.
I disagree with that, Avi. Well, when you watch the video later, I'll... Ask me why. I mean, it's just...
Now he's gotta get on
And
the 4.
exactly, now you
mean-
have another shot on the 3, and you could have had ball in hand.
No, and
You
this-
could have used ball in
the
hand for
thing
your
is,
shot.
now
on the
you
3.
mess up the 5-6 combo. It's not that easy anymore. Because the 5 ball's going...
And he still has to get
It's going to go into the short rail or like float into the middle of the table, right?
I mean, if the 4 doesn't go, which I think it does,
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
you could... It looks like it does.
Let's find out.
You gotta hit it perfect though. Like,
Oh, you can't see from this angle either.
Oh, it
gotta hit it pretty
goes.
straight on it.
Oh, it 100% goes. A train goes bad.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got to touch the rail a little bit coming in.
Woo! Avi is convinced it doesn't go. So obviously,
Oh, that's pressure.
it's obvious that Avi
Oh my God.
doesn't think it goes.
Got him.
Put the where's the crickets?
Nope.
Find them.
No crickets.
Hit the button, Oscar. Hit the cricket button. This guy. Can't let him get away with such
Pretty good
things.
speed there.
That was a pretty good shot. He left the piece though. This can be a tough return save here.
I mean, he can see the edge of the ball.
He's gonna see the edge and he's
So-
he's going
Brandon
back.
Boatman got my joke.
What's going to happen here is the
Really
4 is
drug
going to
that.
clip the 6, and he's going to send the cue ball into the back to where it's at now, and he's going to have a lot of blockers. Wow, how good did he hit that ball? What in the
Pretty
world?
pro. I think he can hit it though.
Yeah, but
There's a scratch if you hit it. No, there isn't. The
No,
4 is
there
really close to the point.
yeah.
You can bang it into the side rail, right? But who knows where the cue ball is
Avi's
going.
screwed here. Avi's absolutely.
Come
SOL.
on, let's hit and hope. Let's blast them. Someone pull out the high-speed camera.
Don't move the 7 ball. Avinash. Why would you move that 7 ball? It doesn't go. Now the combo goes.
7-9 is freaking higher now.
Yeah, bye-bye cue ball, too. Can he miss the 5 here?
No,
He's screwed.
He can't miss the 5.
no. I'll tell you what I do. It ain't this. I put the 5 ball right where that
Right
cue
where the
ball's-
cue ball is. Cover up the 4. Yeah, good shot. Oh,
So there's no kick.
yeah, the chat's already coming in, too.
Push the 5 on the
Yeah,
4.
Brett.
Right. Put the exactly where you're putting that cue ball. Get ball in hand and put the 5 right where that cue ball's at. And tell Avi to have a wonderful day.
Imagine if Yuri looked up at the TV right now and saw the chat and was
I
like,
know.
oh, wait, I should have pushed the 5 up on the 4.
I mean, it's still good right there. You did a great shot.
Now.
Perfect. I mean, with no jump cues, it changes the dynamics. But now he's. It seems like Avi's going to scratch here. No. Yeah.
We're going to pull up the close hit camera right here.
Yeah, Avi's going to easily scratch. With any velocity, if he hits his ball with any speed, it's a foul.
And you can't roll another ball up because then Yuri really does cover the 4 with the 5 and you're screwed. What's that?
I'll watch the hit for them.
Oh, okay. I got a camera. I mean, I have a camera.
Yeah.
It's gonna be super obvious. I can reduce it to quarter speed.
At least it's 3-foul rule. If you push the 5 there, he's on 1, you're on 1, but it's his shot. He gets 2.
Why are we having a ref on this? I don't understand.
Yeah, well, it's
a little
okay.
distracting.
Foul.
And it's gonna be super obvious too. At that speed.
No, you should not just break it up. It's going to be, unless Yuri really makes a bad mistake, it should be, he should be in
3 foul.
jail.
Yeah.
He's
Looks
in
like-
trouble now.
Looked like
Yeah.
a clean hit to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so obvious.
Yeah, he's in
He hit
trouble.
it way too soft. I don't know.
Yeah, can you stuff the 4 past the 6 and put the cue ball right on the 6?
Yeah, he doesn't have to hit it hard. All he has to do is roll up on it and put the 4 near the 9.
Just don't hit the 6, right?
Yeah. It's pretty much done. I don't see how he can't. He's gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, he left it.
He left the one railer, yeah.
He wanted me to freeze it on the 6, but he didn't.
He
take
might
it.
have even
Yeah.
left the one rail past
It's
the
still
6.
tough, though.
No, not
No?
past the 6. No.
Nah,
Definitely
Oh, no,
not
no,
past the
no,
6.
No, he didn't.
that's tough. Unless he's gonna put reverse spin or something on it, try to hit it. I don't know. I mean, it's not super tight. Wow.
Good hit. Little escape.
No.
Miami Blues Band. We are in the final 4. Sorry.
Makes dumb jokes. Barking at the chat.
I only troll my regular viewers. That's it.
Oh my god, Yuri.
Oh my God! Come on.
Hold on a
guys.
second.
That.
After all that bunt.
Oh my god.
Oh
What
my
happens
God.
when you bunt all the time? You forget how to shoot. You can't make a straight.
Are you trying to hit the 7 right now?
I'm usually in bed by now, so I feel you guys.
Yeah.
I'm in bed by 9:30.
You got to try to nudge the 7, but don't hit the top of it. Oh my god. Almost disaster, and pretty close to disaster as it is. Happy birthday, Yara.
I don't know who Yara is, but happy birthday.
Jeff Martin says, I can miss the 4 like that. Me too.
No problem. What are we looking at here?
I mean, he's jacked
Trying
up
to
over the
combo?
ball, and he wants to play the carom, but he feels like it's too thin of a hit, and he can't get it left-handed.
Tough.
So
Let's play the combo.
Javi, just cut it in, will ya?
Oh, he's playing
Oh, Jesus
What's
Christ!
he doing?
safe.
What was that?
Well, he
He
just
put
saw.
it- put it in
Well,
no
to be
man's
fair,
land,
he just
yeah.
saw the 4 ball that Yuri just missed.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's. Sorry, Yuri. I'm just joking.
Is it a shortened race or they got a double dip?
No, one race to 9.
Oh, okay.
I bought Hard Times 5 years ago.
Has it been that long? Wow.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Wait,
No.
11 months before COVID.
4
So,
years. ago.
4 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still,
11
time
months.
flies, man.
Yeah,
Dang.
fuck. Goes by quick.
Jennifer Rabbit. I don't understand what that means. Can you please spell it out for me? What did Shannon say? Did I miss something that Shannon said?
What'd she say?
She said, I don't have balls, and I'm somehow sweating balls. This match is stressing me out.
And Jennifer said her ovaries are sweating.
Good lord.
Whoa.
Good lord.
How did
Please
I?
go to the doctor.
Yeah. How did I?
Please.
That's not normal.
Someone asked me how I survived the pandemic, just like the rest of the world.
Yeah.
We didn't.
Barely.
Barely. I don't think anybody flourished except the pharmaceutical companies during the pandemic. So
And Amazon.
Amazon, yeah. Not too many though. No, definitely no small
The
businesses.
paper towel industry did pretty good.
Yeah,
Toilet
sanitation.
paper industry.
Lysol.
Yeah. Procter and Gamble killed it.
Yep. Johnson and Johnson, all them guys. Well, Avinash Avinash can't say they have a chance to come back and win. He's got some.
DoorDash came up during the pandemic. That's
Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't the worst shot I've ever seen, but top 3 for sure.
longest racket 9-ball history.
I could actually go look it up. I think we've been playing this rack of 9-ball for about 25 minutes.
Yeah, no kidding.
So Oscar, do you want to split?
I think I am. I think I'm just gonna go home.
20 minutes.
Is it really?
It's been 20 minutes, yeah.
Wow. Hey, you still got one more match before you play.
You've been in this booth for about an hour and 50 minutes, Oscar, already. That's wild.
Oh wow.
What a
That
shot!
was a great
dude.
shot.
He came with it that time. That's a wrap.
That's it. That was huge.
That was huge.
I don't care what your political beliefs are. That was funny. I can care less.
That is his favorite
That-
meme for sure.
That is great.
That is one thing that Trump is good for. He's good for a laugh occasionally.
Oh man. I tell you what, the memes during COVID were the best thing about COVID.
Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Yeah.
The time people had, I mean, it was such a shit show of a time.
Yeah,
Excuse my language.
you're right.
There was a lot of good submarine ones too, but it was also kind of dark.
This is a stroke that when
People
you
were dying.
when you're getting tired
Oh, come on,
and
guys.
you've been bunting for 20 minutes.
Just draw it back 6 inches. Yeah.
He almost overcut it. Did you see it?
Yeah,
You see, he almost missed the ball.
That's it.
I was like, "You're shooting."
Good
that.
tournament, Avinash.
Yeah, good tournament. 4th place. Ain't nothing to sneeze at with 83 players, especially, we have good players around here. So.
Stanley and Yuri.
All right, Eric, hurry up, man.
For the honor to play Oscar at 11:30.
I mean, I might leave, honestly, because I still have an hour drive. Then my kids wake up at
Oh,
6
that's
a.m.
right. Oh, my God.
They wake up. Actually, Elena's been coming into my bedroom.
At this point, Oscar, you may as well just take second.
Yeah,
Get the
3
hell
and-
out of here.
Yeah, she don't care. Daddy's at a tournament. She don't give a damn. She wants
She
to.
wants to see you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have. Cody gets up early. Cooper does never wants to get up. Cody, if he hears my footsteps hit the floor, he's up. 5:45 every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way ours is.
Wait, what do you guys talk? Wait, what did I miss?
No, I'm saying the Naoki Oi.
Oh, yeah. The gift that comes up?
the
Yeah.
gift that
When
comes-
somebody subscribes?
Yeah, that's so great.
We have a good time,
Oh,
man.
Jennifer Rabbit's asking for a Thickless Cage.
That's the other meme that Oscar's
No.
not aware of.
Nicolas Cage.
You don't know. This is like an ongoing inside
God.
joke for the viewers. Is it on here? Let me see if I can
Should
find
be.
it.
Better be.
It should be, yeah. I don't remember which one it's on. It's...
Where the hell's Eric? Get your butt over here, Eric.
This one? Nope. Where is it? I don't have my, Oh no, where'd she go? She might be gone, boys.
No.
I'll paint the picture for you if I find it. Let me find it. I just did a computer update, and so my whole stream deck it got wiped. So these are my soundboard.
Oh,
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, we got that. We got Joey Tate when he said,
What the heck is MySpace?
he was genuinely saying it. He's like, because he saw someone in the chat say something about MySpace. He's just like, what the heck is MySpace?
Oh God.
And now we use that in a moment where someone's like completely like unaware of what's going on with the conversation. Anyway.
Yeah, like
and
this year is my 20th high school reunion. I just can't believe it.
hold on, guys. I'll find it. It's here. 20 years. I'm coming up on 15, I think. I was 07. Can I math? I'm over 15 years.
Yeah, because I graduated in 03.
You're in 03, so you're there my freshman
God,
year.
you
You
guys are
graduated my
so
freshman
young.
year.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
you
You're not
guys
that
are
much older
crazy.
than me. That's wild.
You guys are crazy young.
I'm 38.
Guess what year I graduated?
You graduated high school in probably 97.
94.
Shit.
Jeez Louise, old man.
I'm old.
It's gotta be here.
Where the hell's Eric at?
Yeah, where is Eric?
He's
Go get
asleep
him.
out there somewhere.
I can't find the damn button, guys. I'm struggling.
It's been so awesome having Oscar in here, dude.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been good getting to know him as I've been working on his house and stuff too. It's like, what about Dick Strickland? Richard Strickland. I forgot about that. No.
Oh, Jennifer's Earl?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was the best.
Where is it? I got Sniper Cam.
Just everyone's Venmo and PayPal. Nicholas Cage is gone.
Where is he? Where is she? Oh, wait a second.
There it is. Uh-oh. He ain't ready.
This is the this is
God.
the inside joke that I used to say, like, if somebody misses a ball because they hit the ball thick, I'd say, man, you hit that one just a little thick. It's Nicolas Cage.
Yes, I love
But
it.
It's actually a meme on on the internet. That's Thickless Cage.
Oh, that's great. Oh, man.
And then I'll dick around sometimes with the size of it, like sometimes I'll say just a little thick, and then everyone knows, that knows what that is, knows. And then sometimes, like, if they butcher it and like hit it super hard into like the short rail or something like that when they're doing a back cut or something,
Yeah.
I'll be like, damn, he hit that thick. Yeah.
Final three.
We got inside jokes.
Oh, that is great.
We're having a good time.
We're having a good time.
All right, final three, guys.
All right, Benny. See you, dude. Dude, Avi made some crucial decisions in that last rack.
Is this the first time Oscar has watched Post Up? No, it's just not. He doesn't hang out at home like the rest of you degenerates that watch for like 10 hours a week,
No, honestly,
So.
like, here's the thing. I don't get... If I'm not watching Disney Plus, I don't really watch anything.
Right. Exactly.
This is clearly the one ball, right? It's clearly the one ball. It's funny that you can see it from the camera. That has to be the one.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, he doesn't want to watch the stream when he's not here. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what he was going to say just a
Yeah.
second ago.
If it's not Disney Plus, he's not watching. I feel that.
What were you just saying? If you're not watching...
Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah,
the
if I'm
kids.
not watching
Yeah.
Disney Plus,
That's it.
or
yeah.
I'm watching I'll be honest with you, my favorite channel is watching the business.
It's what?
I watch the pool room.
From home?
Oh,
yeah.
You creeper.
Well, God, I mean...
What have you seen me do? You haven't seen me pick my nose or anything, have
No,
you?
no, no.
Okay.
I watch a lot of footage of the business.
Okay.
I like to see making sure everyone's doing things right, and if there's any issues, I try to Address them before they become issues.
Yeah. By the way, everybody, we're now in the semifinals of this Britt Aldana Memorial. This is Britt here.
What a beautiful picture.
What a beautiful picture.
She was such a sweet kid.
I never had the chance to get to know her. She was. Whoops, that's not the right button.
Yeah.
She was a big part of the, the community before I started to get to know everybody. So, and actually that happened right as I was getting to know everybody. So.
These guys are the same Fargo?
Oops. What's Eric's?
I think Eric's like a 648 now or something.
I'm not sure what the Fargos are.
It's very close, obviously.
What did
It's 651.
651?
Both of them?
651?
Hold on.
What did Joey end up winning?
A lot.
Good.
I think it was like.
It's
1200.
651, guys.
Both
Yeah.
of them.
They're
are?
both 651.
Wow.
I just Googled it.
If anyone wants a side bet, $20 or $50, you can pick whoever you want.
I do not endorse this.
The
PostUp's
loser,
officially, PostUp does not endorse this, but
the loser has to donate it to the winner's favorite charity.
there you go.
$20 bet,
It's for the kids.
but it goes to charity. Something fun.
DM Oscar Dominguez.
So we can do like St. Jude's. We can do anything. So you guys, if you want to sweat bet, let me know in the comments. $20 sweat bet. Something fun.
I'm going to tell you right now, if this match doesn't go hill, there's definitely something wrong with Fargo.
Oh yeah, it's broken.
All right, Lisa. You're on for $20.
There you go.
You pick whoever you want to play. You pick. You can pick Yuri or Eric Stanley.
Jennifer Rabbit,
Came up
you're the
weird
best.
on this, huh?
This is that
Okay.
inside shot. This is that
Lisa,
inside.
you got $20 on Eric. You got it. All right, hey, everybody. No, I'm not donating that much to charity. I've already donated a lot of money this year. Just $20 with Lisa to charity. I'm going to pick St. Jude's Children's Hospital, by the way. So. Oh, God.
That's what
Oh,
happens
man.
with the chat.
You got
Oh,
$80 in
God.
action.
I forgot.
See what you got?
No.
Bunch of degenerates.
You
Only
forgot
Lisa.
there's almost 300 people watching.
Okay, only Lisa. Only Lisa.
On a 5-minute delay.
Only
So
Lisa.
everyone's trying to get action.
Yeah.
Lisa was first.
Yeah, Lisa's got me. Okay, Lisa. That's yours as well? Okay, you got action. $20, St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
Yeah, easy to miss that one.
That's going to be deadly
Simply
against Eric.
Hit it slow.
Ooh. Tree-topped might make the cue ball position funny. Can he get to half the cue ball? You know what I mean? Is he only tree-topped over half the 8, or is it the whole 8?
He's got
I
about
think
3/4 of the 8.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
he's okay.
It's not horrible.
He can see. He can shoot like off the 1/8 of the ball.
Yeah. Oh, look, he can actually get his bridge all the way down on the table. Yeah, never mind.
Golden. Nice shot.
It's funny. I mean, Eric Stanley looked like he couldn't hold a cue when he played
Heads
you,
in there
and now
betting still.
now they're gonna see. Now the chat's gonna see how this guy can play.
No, Eric. Ed, I'm good. I already have enough of a sweat bet. Just something fun to do.
Rocks accoutrements. Yeah, I'll actually get a good refill right now. That's a good idea. Do you want one, Corey?
No.
What do you
No.
want?
I'm gonna go get a 805.
805?
Yeah.
16 ounce?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, you got it.
I'm good.
Thanks,
dude.
buddy.
Had to work at 6. You got Oscar running beers for you now, dude? Look at you, big baller.
No, he's just being too kind. He's being too kind.
He's the man, dude. We're so lucky.
Actually, while I don't have to climb over him, I'm gonna go use the boys' room. I'll be right back.
All right. These guys are stuck with me and the air conditioner. It's nice and it's a cool 68 degrees. in the back row. Eric breaking up 1-0. Whoever wins this gets to play Oscar in the finals, a race to 9. That wasn't a very good rack. I think there was a gap in there. That was a weird rack. I'm Corey. I'm the co-pilot in this ship most of the time when I can come. I guess I could let Oscar sit in the chair since he owns a room, you know. I'm rooting for Eric Stanley. Hi, honey. Still awake? I'm the whisper pilot. Right? Am I talking loud enough? This air conditioner makes a huge difference, though. Yeah, it feels great. I'm the #1 host right now. Eric, he's in his mid-30s, I think. Proud to call him a friend. He's my buddy. He's doing really good in this tournament. We're all proud of him. I know, right? Just lock the door? Yeah. I know how to do all the things. Watch, I could change cameras. Look. Me and Rolando? Rolando and I play even every time, and we go hill almost every time we play. We played on the stream twice. He beat me the first time hill. I beat him the second time hill. He's actually gotten a lot better lately, though. He's probably a step above me. I haven't been able to play much lately.
Thank you so much, man.
I think they paid him in Apple Cash and he needs to borrow $700. So I'm gonna ask Rolando for some cash. I think he's got the tournament prize money.
Yeah, he does, yeah. Rolando's the guy. Wait, what?
I guess he needs to pay Joey.
Oh, Kenji, yeah.
Gotcha,
Kenji, yeah.
Get him an
gotcha.
Apple Cash.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Who has a black name in the chat?
That's dark mode.
Oh, dark mode.
Dark mode XO on Twitch.
Interesting. That's cool. They were raving about how great I am in the booth when I'm here by myself.
Oh, that's amazing.
Stacy's checking in on us too.
Did you go through all those comments and delete them all, or? It's weird that you would delete all those comments. I would have loved to have seen them. Damn. You're so humble, Corey.
Hey, they said it, not me.
Yeah. Just lock the door and don't let them back in. Nice one.
You want to play me on the stream for money, you got to take a number. The list is 15 deep right now. I added three names tonight.
Thanks, Kids Nasty. I get nervous sometimes. It's nice to know that I have someone in my corner.
They're watching me, bro. I did delete the Ibra button when you were gone. Ibra! Should have deleted it.
The classic. That's the classic, boys.
It's a tough shot here. When you're tired.
I don't think Eric's tired. If I'm being honest. Eric looks really good. He looks really
Eric's
sharp.
Always
He's
in here playing this time of night.
But he's moving.
This cue.
No, like the way he's moving around the table,
Yeah, yeah.
he looks
He's
looks
smooth.
like in the zone. You know, he
Yeah.
looks like in his normal routine.
He's got his earbuds in, man. He gets in the zone. He was talking about that the other night when I was talking to him.
Yeah, look how good he hit that ball.
Smooth. Great shot.
Came up tough.
Not in love with it, but he's all right. DR. Let's see. I think
Wait.
you're nearing the top.
Rack's accoutrements. Who is that? Who is that? I forget who that is.
DR, you're number 7 right now. So in 6 to 8 years.
The room's going to close tonight around midnight or 1 o'clock, depending on how busy it is out front. Rack's accoutrements. I forget. I feel so bad.
Let's go, Stanley. 2-0, baby. That's our boy right there. He finished top 8 in the chuck, too, right? Yeah. Or top 16. I don't remember.
Mr. Anderson. Mr.
Right, I know.
Sorry about that. Had to help a fellow friend out. So Stanley's up 2-0.
Yep. He's looking smooth. Moving around the table.
You should have seen a couple of the shots. Actually, let me show you a couple of the shots that he made to get out last rack.
500 ahead.
This
You're
is
tripping.
the-
That's not my speed. But
Yuri's in a tough game right now with Eric playing like this. Look at this shot here. So obviously, you know, no problem here. But look where the cue ball ends up.
Oh God, he overcut it.
He overcut it, and then look at this. Look at this shot.
Stuck
Looks
flat.
well. He stuffs it and gets a lot of motion out of the cue ball. Too much motion out of the cue ball.
A lot. He
But
ended up okay.
but pocketing that ball is still
Yeah.
Dude,
it's a
that's
tall
tough
order,
shot,
right?
dude.
Yeah, it's,
And then to get out,
it's easy to play the overcut on this side because you're afraid of the skid.
and then he makes this ball to get out. So this is the guy that Yuri's up against, and Eric Stanley is more than capable of having a good cue ball. So if he's pocketing those balls, I think Yuri's in a tough game.
Oh, man, what a shot. How about that shot?
He put it in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy 9 ball with center to edge, Snooker
And you
says.
said you have surgery again tomorrow?
I have my lenses are removed tomorrow.
Mm.
So I have lenses in my eye right now, bandage lens.
They're like hard lenses, right? Or
Yeah,
hard contact lenses, basically.
Right.
Dang it, I wish we were playing you guys in BCA tomorrow.
I'm not cheering for anyone. I'm just
Oscar's
talking about what I'm
fine.
seeing.
Go get him, Corey.
I'm not cheering for anyone. I'm just like I'm looking at what I'm seeing. I'm looking at the Yuri that we saw at the second half of the last match,
Eric's
and
playing smooth, man.
it's like it's gonna be a tough match unless Yuri look where Yuri ended up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's-
I mean he should be okay actually if he hits it thick enough. If you make this ball with a thick hit and a little bit left English, it
Don't
should
s-
be able to hold.
Don't say it like that.
Ugh.
Look how thick he tried to hit it.
You see, that's the thing. He tried to slow it down. I think Yuri's
He's just running out of gas. You know.
he's completely out of gas.
just,
he's been on E since like 4-2 back in the Avi match.
Yeah. So I mean, if
Honestly, yeah.
you're gonna hit a ball that thick. Oh dang it!
Too
Dang
late.
it! Wrong one.
Ah, you hit the wrong one.
Wait. That thick. Where'd the thing go? Oh, right here. Thick. Okay.
Yeah, he did hit that one thicker. And,
Yeah.
The time had passed.
Yeah.
oh God.
I thought Oscar was fishing for thickness cage too, and he said
No,
that.
really. I mean, well, the thing is that I watch the stream all the time, but I always have it on mute
Sure.
Right.
because kids.
Kids,
you know?
family,
Yeah.
obligations. You know.
And usually my wife's asleep. And
Yeah, and honestly, nothing irritates a wife or girlfriend more than having a pool stream on when they're asleep
no.
and the audio,
it's
and they wake up and it's like Colin's voice.
Did you ever
Being
see
all
this one? I
monotonous
feel like
and-
this
yeah.
one came up actually while you were in the booth last time. One of our viewers made this one. You're familiar with Richard Simmons, right?
of course.
Have you heard of Richard Strickland? It's like
Can't believe it.
it's actually too good.
It's fucking great.
It's actually too good.
what a
Hold up.
shot there by Stanley.
There's actually she made a whole album cover for Richard Strickland. For the next time he comes out with his video Tone and Sweat. It's just so
I
good.
can't believe it.
Ankle and wrist weight sold separately. I didn't see that.
I didn't see that either. Ankle and wrist weights so separately. No.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Jennifer.
I love you, Jennifer Rabbit.
Jennifer.
You are the best thing that's happened to the pool world since Efren Reyes.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Pool community's the best, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. I'm serious. I love pool, okay? I need to come out. I love pool. I love this pool hall. I love the players that play out of this room. But god damn, I love streaming because of you guys.
It's
true.
definitely funny.
It's so fun.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
I mean, you got so many characters like John Henderson.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, that man,
He's the best.
oh, he's comes out with some one-liners,
Oh, it's
man.
yeah.
That
Dude.
just,
Dude,
the
when
one I
you're
quote all the time
when
is-
you're down on the table, right, and then you just hear from the entrance to the tournament room, you just hear, "What's up, Daddy?" You just know it's gonna be a good day.
oh, it's going to
Yeah.
be a great day.
you know?
His
Yeah.
his favorite quote that I always quote in here is he's like, "Shots wired if you hit it good."
Yeah.
Every shot's wired if you hit it good,
Yeah.
no matter what it is.
I remember probably the best one I ever heard from John was, I'm playing him and he misses a ball by like 2 diamonds, right? And he hits it terribly. He says, "Oh my god!" And then like the next shot, he had a chance. He misses it by 1 diamond, right? He kind of almost makes it. He says, "I'm getting closer."
John's the best sport. John's got to be the best action in history.
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
he's so funny.
Oh my
I'm
god.
getting closer.
Caleb Cash, this is the final 3.
Yeah.
Semifinals. I could put
Semifinals.
I'll put semis down there. It's a little bit more clear that way. Sorry.
It is the final because Oscar doesn't want to play anymore. It's too late.
Yeah.
It's past his bedtime now.
It really is.
I know, me too.
I'm going to be honest, when we had 24 players today, I thought we'd be done by 10.
Oh no,
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Eric. Shakeopotamus.
Well, I mean, 3 games in, Eric has finally made a mistake. Eric's been playing great.
Yeah, he has been.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you already got straight. Oh, dude. I don't know. What do you do here with the cue ball, Oscar?
Just zip it down. If you zip it, you can slightly cheat the outside pocket. As long as you smooth draw it, you should be fine. Oh, he followed it forward. Now he's in trouble.
Wow.
Now he's in trouble because there's no
Wow,
way
he
for him to get
cheated
on
the
side.
pocket so much, too.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting to ever get that far.
Yeah. I hate this shot. Because you don't even you don't have enough of the 6 ball to draw straight across. You know what I mean?
To the 7, yeah.
He's gonna have to put a low inside. on
Yeah,
this
a little
one.
low inside. I just hate this shot.
Oh, you
Oh
lose.
He didn't
my
get
God,
inside
hit
on it.
Good.
He hit it. He hit the bottom of the ball. He didn't get that touch it inside to get the cue ball to really
I mean,
move
he
towards the
ended up
7.
Okay, though.
Yeah, I mean, considering, could have been a heck of a lot worse.
Yeah.
But
I would have missed the ball.
Yeah, for sure.
To be clear.
A lot of people have a tendency to overcut this ball to try and hold it.
Boom.
I know it. I knew it.
I'll throw in my last $3 if you guys don't split. They want to see you play.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's
For $3, I mean, how could you say no?
Yeah.
It's $3.
You're getting more out of having him in the booth right now than you would from watching him
for sure.
play.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's sometimes the perspective behind the thought is more valuable than just watching
Yeah, for sure.
the execution.
I mean, if I was gonna split, I would have split long time. I would have left long time ago.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I want to play just because I haven't been playing much pool, and it's not about the money. I go to work if I want to make money.
Yeah.
But I really miss playing. I haven't been competitive. I haven't been playing at all, and I like the fact that I get to play a little bit.
Oh, John Day's coming
Whoa.
in to educate us.
Roberto Franco saying he's drop a hundo if you play. Right after you said you're going to play.
Oh, Franco, it's okay. You just gave me 20 for that. I'm going to donate that to charity, bud. Thank you.
It's going to come up short here.
Oh, God, I hate this shot so much.
Are you a carne asada, Franco? Are you excited for Junior Nationals there, Collins?
Oh, my God.
It's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited for you guys.
Oh, my God. It's going to be a blast.
Oscar, you going?
No,
No.
we're sponsoring the event. Hard Times is helping sponsor
Nice shot.
one of the sponsors
Harry's on the board.
for the event. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, by the way, very much appreciated.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You guys are incredible.
You know, it's just one of those things where, like my good friend Tom Gorman says, not what you have is what you give, right?
Tom Garvin's the best.
He's the sweetest guy
Tom's, yeah.
We were wondering why he wasn't in the chat. Then I see all the pictures of him out on his boat.
ever. Yeah, Tom's
Boat daddy.
Tom's on vacation right now.
Boat daddy.
I actually just spoke to him. He's buying a Brunswick Centennial for me.
Oh,
So
sick.
yeah, so I told him. He asked me, "What table are you getting in your house?" I'm like, "I'm getting a Brunswick Centennial." He said, "I'll get one too." I'm like, "Cool." So getting a Brunswick Centennial for his house. It's gonna
The
be
molds, like the...
the aluminum siding one.
No way.
Those are
Dude,
sweet, dude.
I'm
I love
telling
the look
you,
of those.
and I'm not saying this because I'm sponsored by Brunswick. You guys know me. I was sponsored by another company, and they asked me if one of their products was good. I'd say no. I'm always never going to compromise my integrity as a person to make a sale. I am telling you, these Brunswick Centennials are unbelievable. Their framework, I'm not exaggerating. It's like the sub rail frame is this thick, just slabs of meat, of wood.
Yeah.
I mean, absolute tank of a table.
I'm going to show it for those of you in the chat that don't know what that table is.
Just real thickless.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's... Ooh, carom? A caravan?
It's this one.
That one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This guy.
That is a table I'm getting in my house.
Dude. Art Deco flashback, dude.
And it's all rosewood.
Sick.
And here's
he
the-
flew the 9.
He flew the 9.
3-2.
And here's the best part about that table. I'm actually having one of the... There's only 5 currently in production that have the return system. So I'm getting one of the rare ones with the ball return.
Oh, nice.
So I got the goalie return system. So if you've played on those tables, you know how well built they were. if you remember them, if you got to see them in person ever in your life, how well they were made, they literally carbon copy. They cut no corners in reproducing.
Did you hear about Bob Walker's?
His is an anniversary, not the centennial.
Oh, okay.
His is the anniversary 10-foot.
Yeah, he had the 10-foot.
Yeah, and it burned down.
It didn't burn down. Did it burn down?
Yeah.
Part of it burnt.
Yeah, it's shop.
The shop burnt.
The shop was caught in a storm.
No, it was
And the
fire.
roof came off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it caught on fire?
Yeah.
Yes. There's
So
fire damage.
In the big windstorm that happened last year,
Yeah.
his shop had a
around
metal
New
roof,
Year's or whatever,
and the
yeah.
roof came off,
Yeah.
and it was it just drenched everything in the shop.
Yeah, nothing happened to the table in terms of construction-wise, but it ruined the rails. It ruined everything.
Right?
Yeah. I think it cracked the slate, too.
Wow.
It was too
Brutal.
bad.
Terrible. That was Tony Anagone's table, wasn't it?
I believe it was.
Yeah.
You know who passed away the other day? A lot of, I just found this out earlier, actually late last night. Henry Nojaic, the owner of Q Club in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah.
And first Mark and then him. Jeez.
Yeah,
He lost the cue
Vegas
ball
is
here.
falling apart, man.
I know.
Banging ball's still there.
Didn't shorten it up enough. Did he?
That place
Can he
is
see the
cool,
edge of
dude.
this ball?
Yeah, he can make it.
Those Rassins play good.
Yeah, their Rassins are great tables.
They're so nice.
I have I'm gonna have 2 tables at my new property. I'm building a shop, a workshop, for lack of better words, with a gym and everything.
Nice.
It's gonna be a 24 by 60 foot building.
Dang.
Did you end up finding somebody for that?
I got 2 potentials.
Okay. If you want, we can bid the
Please.
portions of the work or
I'd
whatever.
rather you do that than anyone else. So
We could at least. I know that me and my other guy, we could frame it and side it and
Perfect.
and do all that stuff and do the sheet, like hang the sheetrock and everything. And
That's
then,
perfect.
And then we know a guy that can do the painting, and then we can do the HVAC if you want
That's
mini
perfect.
splits or whatever.
why don't we just go with you? Easy.
Okay.
Done.
No, I'll talk to my dad about it, and
Yeah.
we can
Give
maybe
us
come
some
out.
numbers and then
We can come out and meet with you and talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing is I need the concrete slab and all that stuff.
Right, that's the main thing is the foundation. We might just have to get a sub to do the foundation.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Dude, check out the shop that my dad has.
Paul
right
Rossiter for free.
Oh, absolutely for free.
For free.
Yeah.
When I moved, Paul's like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you move," because he owns his own moving company. Like, no, I'm not gonna. I don't want to take advantage of my friends. It's not the idea of having friends.
Right. That's actually the whole idea that has been lost in the internet age is community.
That's a big shop. But that's the shop. That's a 40 foot.
It's a monster shot.
Where's that?
My dad's place.
Oh, wow.
4,000 square feet.
Wow.
It's a monster.
That's a 40 foot trailer right there.
It's a monster place. That's perfect.
Wow.
He has 300 feet of concrete.
How many acres does he have? Like 3 acres?
3, yeah.
3 acres. Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to sell it.
Um,
He's here by himself.
The
Place.
I was just saying though that
Make it all day.
the thing that we've really lost in that the internet is around is community, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what small businesses have been all about, is serving the community and like serving your friends. You know what I mean? And
Right.
it's like a mutually beneficial situation.
Absolutely. I just moved into a small town. You know where I live. There's a lot of local restaurants that are literally just.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful to see
Yeah.
families, and it's just.
Yeah.
It's such a different way of living, and.
That's the way everybody lived forever.
You're right.
Yeah, totally.
Like forever. That's how people lived.
And
it's
I
like,
encourage my friends, if you
Yeah.
ever have the opportunity to get away from the city and to really live out with property and have
yeah.
animals roam the property and stuff like that.
And goats climb underneath your fence.
Right, I have goats climbing
Yeah.
underneath my fence.
What's up, Jules the Prince? What's up, man?
I mean, I was a city guy my whole life. Now that I live out in the boonies, it's just...
It's awesome, dude.
It's unbelievable.
I was raised in the foothills. I was raised in Grass Valley. And,
Yeah.
I will be back there someday.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, because the quality of life is so much better.
Yeah. I always said I'm forever grateful for growing up in an area like that because I was raised in a place where I was allowed to have my own thoughts. When you grow up near so many people,
right,
there's all these social pressures.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? But if you grow up on a property where there's enough room to, have your own, like go out and go have your own adventures as a kid or whatever, you yeah.
I swear to God, Paul, you are...
You weren't at the wedding, but you saw the property.
I saw the property, yeah. It's beautiful, by the way. Your mom's place is beautiful.
Yeah. Bridget's great.
A lot of work, though, man.
Dude. It's not easy to be a goat.
Ooh, I got the antibiotic.
Those ones sting.
These sting. Ooh.
Yeah. The antibiotics do sting.
Ooh, that one stings. Ah.
Yeah. And they'll sting for a little while too, like a minute or two. What's going on, Matthew? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Look at this roll up. Nice little roll up. 4-ball is in the way for the natural kick. It's a nice place to roll up right there.
Yeah, real good shot. 3 rails is alive there.
Hits what he's looking at. Eric loves 3 cushion, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was the very first thing he looked at was the 3-rail kick behind the 2, and there's a lot of stuff on offer too. If you hit it real thick, you might get it down behind the 3 or the 6.
Or if you hit it on the thin side, the cue ball trails towards the 5.
Sure, yeah.
So a lot of good things here can happen.
Got to make contact though. But he's a 3 cushion player. You got to believe in him. Or previously 3 cushion. That's honestly the worst result that he could have got almost. Oh, is he going to get behind the 4?
Yes, he did.
Nice.
Looks like a pretty good result to me.
Well, I mean, the way that the balls were headed, it's a large portion of the table where he could have left the shot.
Now they're fishing for Nicolas Cage. See who you started?
If you hit it, what? Are you going with a gray cloth on the Centennial at home? What's your preferred cloth to play on? Is it blue just because you played on it for so long?
When I first got the gray, I was not a fan of it. Now that I'm playing on it and I go to tournament blue like on my home diamond, I love the gray.
I love the gray.
It's so much less harsh on your eyes, right?
We were talking
and
about
you
it
see the
earlier.
balls so much better.
And you know what? A lot of pool rooms around here, I'm not going to name names, are going gray. I kind of feel like a trendsetter here in Northern California.
Dude, when they first got set in the room, right? Especially with like the decor of the room that's very gray and blue, you know what I mean?
Right.
It was funny. We walked in the room and Corey was the one that said,
Yeah.
feels like the room is in black and white.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
But like with that being said, it kind of adds to the fact that like what's happening on the surface of the table is the premiere. You know what I mean? It's it's what's grabbing your attention because that's where the color is. And the analogy that I made earlier to Corey was, it's like, imagine if you were watching a black and white old Mickey Mouse or Looney Tunes show.
Like when Wizard of Oz becomes color.
And then a color character walks in.
Right.
You can't see anything else, and so it's like useful
Yeah, like a Schindler's
on the table.
List. You know, like Schindler's List movie.
Yeah.
You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah. How they use
The color.
symbolism and the color to characterize certain aspects of the movie.
And it really catches your eye, and so it's like it's actually useful, like it's actually objectively useful in the game of pool when the balls are different colors and there's you can have that contrast. And I'm not talking about telling the difference between the balls. That's not what I'm talking about. What I am talking about is like seeing the ball. Like
Yeah.
literally seeing it, it just is so much clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like what I told Collins earlier was like, but if you're playing 8-ball and you're down to the 8-ball, it feels like the room goes black and white.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa.
Easy to double hit here. Oh, good shot.
He's
Well,
gonna get
not
an
really.
unlucky
Left
kiss
it.
off the
Oh,
9.
man.
I mean, still a good shot considering.
Pretty unlucky there.
Yeah. If he hits it full or hits the other side of the 9, he's in business, or misses it altogether. Still a tough, touchy situation with the 4-ball and the 5-ball. Not an easy shot to pocket. But I have the Centennial out in the main room just because it was so difficult for me to get 8 cuts of Simonis. It was like pulling teeth. I mean, I had to email Emily. I had to text her. I'm like, Emily, I can't get Simonis. Like, is it okay if I have a ranking event on different color, on different cloth? And she was like, oh my God, we need Simonis. If we can at least get Simonis on the TV table. I'm like, I can't get it. I've been waiting for like 12 months.
Right.
And then she emails Ivan Lee for me. And of course, things get accomplished that way. Whereas if I emailed Ivan, I didn't get anything done.
Yeah.
But, you know, whatever. I mean,
It's been great, honestly, ever since
I'm
it
really
came out.
happy with
Yeah,
that.
Super
the
thrilled,
Centennial cloth out front, I feel like the quality of it is like more durable than the Predator cloth was.
Oh yeah, way more
like
durable.
it's a lot thicker, and you could tell it's going to hold up a little better.
Yeah, the
Plus,
Teflon.
it's not as fast out of the gate. Like
Yeah, it plays broken in.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really
you
enjoy
can let
the
your
Centennial.
stroke out on it without overhitting. Like
Right.
you know,
I'm actually super impressed with the
I'm I'll tell you
Brunswick
what,
cloth out
I
there.
I freaking love it. I'm not gonna lie.
I
It's a
played on the
great-
stuff. I played on the stuff at California Billiards,
Okay, the
And-
Oceanside Blue.
and I don't know if I'm tripping, but I feel like that particular cloth, there's a little bit of a difference between that and what's here. I don't know why I feel that way, but like,
one's gray and one's blue. Collins.
no,
Yeah,
dude, it just
no.
felt like
So, I'll tell you what it is. He was using the original Centennial balls.
oh, it might be the balls.
The balls are a little bit smaller because they were old. And when they hit the rail, they dig into the rail a little bit more. So the rebound is a lot weaker.
Huh.
Did you notice that those tables were slower?
They were slower, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it
because
felt
the
like.
Yeah, because they were slow off the rail, but fast on the cushion, fast on the bed.
Interesting.
Okay, that might have been it. I couldn't put my thumb on it, but yeah, it just
Yeah.
didn't feel like.
So
I
the
did-
balls
it-
are just worn down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just got. I just ordered him 20 sets of new balls actually. So
Talk about another great room owner. I love Chris Swart, dude.
oh yeah, Chris has been around a long time.
The Predator balls play great though, honestly.
Yeah, the Predator balls are fantastic. Yeah, they're Aramith. So
Yeah, right. Yeah.
wow, what a shot!
What are we doing here?
Holy shit!
Eric Stanley, show me what you're made of.
Wow,
What a shot.
he was flat on that ball.
Yeah.
He was super straight.
Even without hitting the 6, he would have been straight in on the 5, but farther away.
Yeah, that was a.
He had a good line coming off that ball.
That is a confidence builder.
Holy crap.
What a shot! Good shot, kid.
Off the rail. Oh,
He's okay.
He's good.
He can just stop the ball there. Just jack up a little bit and stop it if it's too straight. Or you can elect to follow it. Whatever. I mean, really, personal preference. There's no...
I follow it to shoot the 8 in the corner.
Oof.
Yeah, just like this.
I thought he was straighter on that ball. But he overcut it, so that's why he kind of got more angle.
Probably, yeah. B-E-A, beautiful.
Good shot. Really, really earned that rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really earned that game.
Dang, 98?
Eric
Nice out.
Stanley. Trying to make Oscar nervous.
It's a really good out. Very impressive, Eric. Very impressive. It's nice, Eric is a good friend of mine. He does. We go back a long time.
Really?
And he was actually really close, really good friends with Britt Aldana.
Yeah.
So it's
He and Patrick Ray.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fitting that he's doing so well in the tournament. It makes me happy. Yeah, whatever happened to Patrick? That's another story.
Yeah, we know no audio. Sorry, I had to talk about something else. Or something, something you guys don't need to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough to get on a 3 here, huh?
Yeah.
Spilling tea. Yeah.
No.
Not tea, it's
No, it's not tea. It's just personal stuff.
personal stuff, yeah. About someone that we care
Some
about.
Nunya business.
That's it, Paul.
Christ, Paul.
That's it, Paul.
Jesus, Paul.
He never stops. He literally. I made it to the finals of the B tournament. I'm in the finals of the B tournament. He comes and sits down in the chair right next to me, and I lost the set. Like, obviously, you know what I mean.
Oh God.
I got to the point where I yelled at him. I was like, "Paul, go somewhere else."
Oh God.
Yeah.
He was messing with Grubbs the other night. Grubbs came up to the bar and Paul was a little drunk at the bar. And he said, "Hey, Eric, what do you want to drink?" And Eric's acting like he's going to order him something. And Eric gets something, and he's like, "Oh, and I changed my mind." And Eric was so pissed. And I ended up paying for it because Paul was trolling him, and the rest of the night he's like, "Whatever, Paul."
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Go figure, Paul. Go figure. That sounds delightful, Rax accoutrements. Is this a break and run?
I think
In
it is.
progress?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
He's got a poor angle here for the draw
It
shot.
was a break and run.
Well,
Said that.
he's got
First guy.
he's got a poor angle for the draw shot. It's real easy to end
He's
up on
been
the
hitting the
rail.
ball really good,
I wonder if
though.
he'll just take the longer shot and try to move the cue ball off the rail.
It's definitely key. You want to get off the rail. That's
Oh, he could cheat
yeah.
the pocket and come straight back. Great
that's,
shot.
That's a great shot. He hit it good. I mean, I know Eric's disappointed in the result, but it was the best thing that could have happened because if he draws it more, he's going to end up too flat on that 8.
Got a good angle now.
That's one of the things that I love about these pockets that are a little bit, not 4-inch pockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the 4-inch diamond pocket takes away being able to cheat the pocket on that.
Oh yeah, it
7
changes the
ball.
dynamic of the game. Absolutely.
Yeah, like all of a sudden you're only able to cheat the pocket if the ball's only a diamond from the pocket, But any of these shots that are 2.5 diamonds away that you used to be able to cheat by, a quarter ball or whatever, or a quarter ball's width in the pocket.
Right.
You just can't do it anymore.
Nice out.
Really nice run out, Eric Stanley.
Really nice. So that's going to make it 5-3, and I kind of feel like Yuri's
He's hit the wall, man.
he's having a Red Bull because I don't think he's got much energy left in him.
Does Eric have an extremely long bridge?
Yeah,
Yes, he does.
he does.
The long bridge debate, dude. I feel like the long bridge debate will be over in the next 10 years. Because the length of your bridge is irrelevant, especially with low deflection cues where you're doing parallel shift, you're not doing any backhand English or whatever, right? The length of the bridge is like so irrelevant if the stroke mechanics are proper.
Yeah.
Am I out of my mind by saying that?
I feel like when I move to a longer bridge, I'm a lot more consistent. I mean, I'm inconsistent anyway, but I feel like I can feel the cue going straighter with a longer bridge. You know what I mean? You can kind of see the path and feel it, at least for me personally. But
There's a point where the bridge is so long
yeah,
that you have to choke up on your cue, or like you have to have like a choked up stroke anyway to keep the bridge that far out, or the cue that far out in front of the bridge. So like I'm not
but I put my hand
endorsing.
way on the back like Oscar does.
I'm
I
not
have a
in,
long bridge.
I'm not endorsing the Alex
Yeah.
Pagulayan 3 foot or
Santo
like
Sambajón.
yeah, like when you're bridging on the short rail and the cue ball's 2 diamonds from the short rail. You know what I mean? Like I'm not endorsing that all the time, but
I feel like it really all depends on. I really think
Yeah,
a
to
big
get that
part of
good.
it's physical
yeah,
attributes where it comes
Sure.
to wingspan.
sure, okay,
Yeah, that's true.
I
yeah.
kind of feel like guys who are shorter on the shorter side, you got Alex Pagulayan, you got Jose Perica, Santos Sambajón, they're like 5'2" with
Yeah.
high heels,
yeah.
you know?
They're like 5'2" when they borrow Mila Mai's shoes. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So they're going to have that longer bridge. They're going to be more comfortable shooting that longer bridge, more so than, say, a Sky Woodward or a Tyler Steyer.
But isn't that just a because they've been playing with the longer bridge for so long because they're shorter, or like they don't have that longer?
That's how they learned, right?
That's how they learned. I mean, it's just something. So much of pool is timing, and it's so much of it is.
Yeah, look at Rudy's bridge.
I mean, look at the Taiwanese players. You look at Wu Cha-ching, Chang Jun-lin, Ko Ping-yi, Ko Ping-chang. All the top Taiwanese players have a short stroke like this. They're like this on the ball.
Yeah.
They're literally, the tip is almost touching the ball,
yeah,
and then they go back and stop, and then they go through.
yeah,
Okay? So it's kind of, if you're looking at the beginning, the wind-up strokes, it's super choppy. Now, if you look at Eric, I mean, his bridge hand is like literally 20 inches plus
Yeah.
from the cue ball.
right,
It's
Yeah.
also for him to sight the shaft.
right.
Mhm.
So I think the longer the bridge is, the more complications can happen. Because by the time you actually strike the cue ball, there's more movement going from the back of the tip to the actually point of contact.
Uh huh.
So I
Came up short
if
here.
I'm going to bet on a guy, I'd rather bet on the guy, except Alex, who's going to have the shorter stroke for a long tough shot. I feel like he can become more accurate.
You think that's why Sky Woodward is like unbelievably good with like clutch shots because he's
I
got
mean,
that super compact punchy
I
stroke?
think that's a bar table stroke. Sky's on the extreme end of it.
Yeah.
I like to use like Albin Ocean as an example. I think his bridge length is perfect.
Okay.
Neil's a little bit on the longer side, but good follow through.
Yeah.
It's just different styles. It really, whatever you can. Oh,
Yeah, you
Oh,
overcut
that
it.
was tough.
Overcut
That
it.
was a tough shot.
Speaking of Sky, I'm curious to your thoughts of his results over the past couple of majors plus.
he's playing confident. He's got a table at home. He's playing more often.
Yeah, do you have any insider info? Because like, I just feel like up to this point, generally speaking, in his entire career,
Well,
he hasn't been getting this consistent of like late tournament
well,
results.
I'll be as honest as I can, but with again, you let me preface everything that Skylar and I are very good friends and we get along very well.
Yeah.
But, and I love the kid to death. I love his wife and everything. But anyways, he's lazy. He was always one of the laziest pro players out there in terms of practice time.
Okay.
If he had, say, Tyler Steyer's work ethic or
Yeah.
Shane Van Boning's work ethic, he'd probably be the most dominant American player.
Yeah.
Very simple.
Yeah.
End of story. That's how much talent this kid has.
Yeah.
Now, I think over the past 2 years, with his family life, and he's got. I think he's kind of matured a lot.
You think he's kind of like flipping a switch?
He's flipping the switch.
Yeah.
It's more of a job now. It's more of, hey, I'm going to
Yeah.
work, instead of I'm playing pool because it's fun and I get to hang out with my friends.
Didn't he just win the one pocket this weekend? The
Yeah, he
Midwest?
came
Yeah.
back and double dipped Shane.
Wow.
Right?
I think so.
I think he won the one pocket, right?
Yeah, he did.
He
double
definitely won
dipped
it. I didn't
Shane.
know
no,
he double dipped him.
no. Yeah, I think so.
He had to double dip
Yeah, he
Shane
double
because
dipped
Shane was
Shane.
on the winner's side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Q-Tech Avid, man. That's what
Oh, it's a
made
great
it.
cue.
It
Q-Tech's
is.
a great cue. Great product. But I'm really proud of seeing Sky develop, not only as a great player, but as a great human being. I think he's got his life in order, I think, more than ever. I think him having a son, Dax, has been the biggest blessing for him, because I guess he kind of realizes that, for me too, like, my biggest blessing was having my daughter. Like, it really changed my, I had a gambling issue and stuff.
Yeah.
I had a lot of stuff going on myself.
Yeah.
And it kind of forced me to become more responsible. And obviously having Desiree was, monumental.
It
And I
was
think-
huge.
Yeah, it was huge. And same with Tyler same as Skylar and Ashley,
Ashley's awesome, dude.
No,
was
she's
so
the
awesome when she was
sweetest.
here.
That's another good point also about,
Yeah.
we're talking about the consistency of Skylar's results lately. It's like, not only did he win the one pocket, right? And that was a tough field. But then he gets third in the 9-ball. And the only two guys that he lost to were Federer and Shane. And it's like, I don't know. I'm thrilled to see. I don't know. I've always been excited about his style of play, and
Yeah.
to now see him getting results is pretty exciting
if
for
you
me
s-
as an American player.
Right, and it's great to see the Americans competing at the world stage, because, let's be honest, we've been getting our ass kicked.
Yeah.
And it's not fun to watch.
Yeah.
And Sky's playing good. He's just hitting the ball good, and he's out there. He's a real threat.
Oh, man, he came up rough here.
Ride the cheese, baby.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah.
Ride the cheese.
Sorry, I said that too loud. Eric's got headphones in, so I know he didn't hear me, but I know it's quiet in the room out there. But I'm going after it,
Fire
baby.
the cannon.
I'm going after it. There's no real safe here anyway. It's just like wind up and go, baby. He just yeah.
You'd rather go for the cheese and do that, Stanley.
He's rolling his eyes, walking away from the table.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's 11. Ugh,
Man, it is late.
it's rough. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta leave.
Yeah. I'm losing traction. Now you can ride the cheese, baby.
How?
2 rails from behind the 9. Or behind the 3, excuse me. Actually, no, you can't go there. If you hit it solid enough, you can move
Yeah,
it.
but you're jacked up over the 4.
Yeah.
Takes a pretty accurate hit. I think there's about a ball and a quarter, maybe a ball and a half between
He's
the
gonna
rail
probably
and the 3.
He's gonna cross the 2 ball.
Wind up, baby.
cross-side.
Slam it. Let's go.
Cross
The
side.
cue ball could still run into the 9.
Yeah. And he scratched.
What's with this music, dude? We need another song here. It's a little bit too. Oh God, Joe.
All right, guys, I'm taking off. See you guys
later, Corey.
Later, Corey.
Oh shit!
Thanks for hanging.
Here's my friend.
Oh, jeez.
We got
I've
the
been
one.
drinking these
I'm leaving just
fireballs.
in time.
I've been drinking these fireballs that they got at Hard Time.
I wonder why
They
Joey's in
ain't
such a good
real
mood.
Fireballs, you know what I mean? I got money in my pocket.
Joey,
That's why I'm in
why-
a good fucking mood. I don't usually have money in my pocket.
Colin,
That's
you gonna
what
be
the
back
fucking
tomorrow?
problem is.
You gonna be here tomorrow?
Probably at some
Did you
point.
get
Yeah.
paid? Don't gamble. Don't
They
take
can,
bets. If you know you're gonna beat
Joey.
me out my money,
Hey, Joey.
don't take bets with me no more, dog.
Joey.
That shit's getting old. Get the fuck out of
You
here,
still owe me
Corey.
$10.
Joey.
I'm gonna owe you that $10. I don't care how much it is. I'm still owing you that $10.
If you
Yeah.
yell, they can hear you because it's really.
I'm trying to get
It's
more
quiet
views
in
so
the room.
people are like,
I'm
"This
not talking.
obnoxious
I'm not talking
motherfucker."
about the viewers. I'm talking about the players.
All right.
It's not a completely soundproof room.
Stanley's playing pretty good, huh? You a little scared, Oscar? You should be.
I am very scared.
I
Yeah.
know.
I'm
You
scared.
beat him 7-0.
I know.
I'm scared of myself. I'm not
The
scared of.
princesses are looking
I'm scared
good,
of
bro.
11 o'clock, really.
The girls were here the other day. They were having a good time with you guys.
The
Oh, yeah.
first thing in the chat, blue is kind of loud.
Those two little princesses are little brats, dog.
Alright, see you
No.
guys, man.
I don't
I
think
see.
they ain't.
Oh yeah.
They are, aren't they?
Oh yeah. They're trouble.
They're cute, though. They're adorable.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're very adorable. What the hell's going on in this motherfucker? You guys having a good time or what?
Okay, hold on, Joey.
What happened?
Joey, look right here
Okay.
in the chat. Oh my
Yeah.
God, my thing's lagging. What happened
What that was?
when the kids are watching?
Michelle?
When the kids are watching.
Who's that,
Joey,
Polly?
inside voice.
Is that Polly? Alex Crossman? Of course, Alex Crossman. I hope one of these days I'm gonna back Alex just so he actually gambles with somebody and can say he bet something.
So Yuri got out
I'm
there.
gonna put money on Alex.
We got 5-5.
$5. $5. Look at him. Let's see what he says. Fuck. Stanley's playing good, man.
Yeah.
He is, right?
We can vote Joey off the island.
Even if he's losing right now, the kid is playing good. I don't know who this other guy is, but he plays pretty good too. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. He does play good.
Yuri, right?
Yeah. Yuri.
He's from here, isn't he?
Yuba City.
Yuba City. What, he plays out of Gold Rush or what?
Yeah.
Does he really?
Yeah.
They have tighter tables.
They do have a tight table out there. Yeah.
That's Chris McLean's place, right?
It was. Yeah. Chris
not
sold.
no more?
No, they sold it. My understanding, they sold it.
Yeah. How you feeling? You feeling pretty good? You hitting the ball pretty good?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You
I
know.
seen you come back on you came back on who did you come back on?
On Lance Salazar.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
that's right,
crazy.
yeah.
4-0 he had you. What were you thinking when you were down 4-0? Were you feeling kind of good?
I'm used to it. You know what I mean?
I know.
You know what it is? It's kind
It's
of like
not pressure when you're feeling confident, like you're just still gonna win.
Yeah, I mean-
mentally.
I always feel like I always have a chance to win.
Yeah, because you can get out from anywhere. You were,
Right. Well, I
you
mean,
played. I remember the next match or the match before that you broke and ran like. Francis, you broke and ran like 3 on him.
yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah, I broke and ran 3 on
You
him.
did break and run 3. That was a good run.
Yeah, thanks.
That was nice to see.
Yeah.
On these tables, it's tough.
Yeah, you gotta get good looks at off the break.
Dude,
And look
how is this guy still here?
Al. He was playing one pocket with Tony.
Good Lord, does he know what time it is?
So this, ladies and gentlemen, is Al Romero, 83 years
I thought he
young.
was 87.
No, 83 is what my understanding. He could be 87. I mean, he could be
Oh, me too.
130. I mean, I've known Al since I was 4 years old.
Have you really known him that long?
Yeah,
I thought John Henderson was 83 and Al was 87.
it's very possible. But Al's looked the same for the past 30 years.
I know.
Yeah.
He really has,
He
yeah.
had the big Dumbo ears, but
Yeah, that's what
Al's
we
a
were all
gangster on
thinking,
that
Joey.
one
That's what
pocket,
we were
though.
all thinking.
You got them ears though.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the story about Earl Strickland? What he told me about little Al Romero?
No, what do you say?
Al Romero.
Okay.
We're talking about Al Romero.
Al's not saying Romero?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were talking about little Al. He says, "Hey, is little Al still around?" Earl Strickland tells me this at the Moscone Cup. I'm like, "Yeah." He says, "Oh my God, the girls are waving."
Oh, your kids? Oh, you're talking about them there?
Collins, you're gonna get me in trouble. I don't know these people.
That's Taylor's friends. Or,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, good. I don't want to get in trouble over here.
No,
Okay.
it's Taylor.
Okay, good.
Okay, but what's going on with little Al? I want to hear more about the gangster, the OG one
Oh,
player.
and he told me that little Al's one of the only people in his career that busted Earl Strickland.
Is he
Little
really?
Al, yeah.
That's gangster.
That's gangster.
It's because he got Earl to play one pocket.
No, he got to
I'm
play
just-
9 ball.
I'm
yeah.
kidding. I'm
He beat
kidding.
Earl in 9 ball.
Earl runs out. front is Al.
Oh yeah.
Al beat him playing because Al plays pretty good one pocket. When he plays one pocket, he's playing good. Like if get a ball and like if you're ducking and dodging with Al, he can duck and dodge for a long ass time, and then he'll
He knows the
come with that
game
one
so
ball on you,
well.
one ball on you, and make some great banks.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see that about him.
Yeah.
Like
He knows the game.
Cool.
Yeah, he knows the game real
It
well.
was fun playing against him.
And he will shoot from across the table too. He'll make them big long
makes some
shots
good
too.
shots.
He's got
Talk about a game here. Big game here. 5-5. Race of 2.
so many of these
Stanley,
matches have been going
you know,
close to the hill.
I'm rooting for the 49er fan, even though I hate the 49ers. Come on, man, let's go. I'm not a hometown person. I mean, I like to pick and choose my team, you know. No, unless you're the Giants, you know. But most of the time, not really. I like to pick the underdog most of the time. See him come back.
Yeah, it's
It's
good.
great. It's a great scene, you know.
Yeah. Especially for Eric, you know.
Yeah. I don't think Eric's underdog. Is he underdog?
Well, they
It's
are
dead
both
even.
a 651. Yeah.
Dead even. It's a dead even heat. It's a coin flip, boys.
Yeah. Stanley's playing good though. He just beat Vito out of 1,000.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they were playing. You know, we really can't say too much on here, but they were playing pool for 1,000.
Joey. They were playing an interesting spot actually.
It was for 1,000 push-ups. We'll go with.
Yeah.
But no, he's playing good pool, man.
Good for
Beating
him.
Everybody. I like to see that about him. Patrick Ray used to play with him, and Patrick stopped playing.
Yeah.
Got a little out of commission. So what's up, y'all? Let's talk some pool. Show me some. What do you think's gonna happen here?
He's gonna kick 3 rails, kick on the other side. The only
Behind it.
the only danger here is not hitting a cushion after the kick.
Yeah.
You gotta hit with a little bit more speed than what you think to make sure you get a cushion.
Hit hard.
Oh Jesus, you gotta shorten it up more than that,
Yeah.
bud.
To at least hit the ball. 5 to 5, man.
Is that
One hand.
Jackie's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
okay.
is. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's where
Oh, that is Jackie's
that's where I
girlfriend.
recognize her from. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Sequoia. That's her name. Sequoia.
That's a neat name.
Yeah.
Good
God,
memory.
yeah, God
Yeah,
bless.
I'm gonna name my daughter Redwood. No, I'm sorry. I'm joking. Sorry.
Oh,
Bad
shoot.
jokes. Bad jokes.
Oh, shoot.
God bless her for putting up with Jackie, huh? She deserves a gold medal.
5 to 5. You guys are first is 13, second 7.
750.
750.
Yeah, 750. Good shot there. Nice and smooth. Good transition there. I really like observing those the small details of,
yeah.
of pool. What I mean by transition is
Yeah.
from the pull back through the delivery of the cue. Okay?
Yeah.
That rhythm, as long as it's a smooth motion, you usually get good results. Very rarely do you ever miss a
By
ball.
pace, right?
Right. Very rarely do you ever miss a ball where your transition's good.
Because you stay in
Right.
at the same pace.
Exactly. And your cue goes in at an accurate, controllable manner.
It's easy to make, even when you miss it in the right side or the left side. Of the
Correct.
Because you're at the same pace,
Correct.
same timing.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a nice little observation for people to pay attention to.
And then just kind of shoot the English into the wall.
And Bill Crawford, that generally just has to do with when control of the pardon me, when control of the table
Stanley,
transfers from one player to the other.
right now.
The 830 Fargo on a more regular basis isn't just going to break and run or just run out that rack. They're going to break and run another one. And probably another
Hit
one.
that pretty hard.
Way too hard.
It's okay though.
He's okay.
A little bit further.
He got a little lucky, honestly.
Yeah.
He got real lucky there because it could have been bad.
Yeah, I had to play shape for the side.
Yeah. And also, the 830 Fargo makes better decisions for the most part in terms of when it comes to the fine details of the
Shot.
sport. Yeah. The
A
guys.
finer shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Because when it's like hill and the match is tight, that 830 ain't missing that ball jacked up off the rail, and the 780 can dog it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That one ball is astronomical.
Because they're already not making mistakes.
Right.
Not looking good for the young buck. Hopefully, young buck come through.
Yeah. All right,
We'll
Joey.
get another drink.
All right, have fun, bud.
See you guys.
It's nice to see Robert hang out and, you know,
Aldana?
yeah. He really enjoys these events, you know, like you know, a good memory for his daughter, I'm sure. You know, losing a child is probably the most brutal thing anyone can go through. So
I could not even begin to comprehend what that might be like.
Oh.
So
you know, definitely prayers out to the Aldana family for, you know, it's a beautiful thing to remember them, but also it's always a difficult thing. So it's nice that, you know, to have all these players come out and show some support and play some pool and, you know, have fun, you know, doing what Britt enjoyed to do, which was play pool. So it was nice to have the family come out here and, oh boy, shout out to Jay Miles for helping run the event and all that stuff.
giving his time.
Giving his time, and all the green fees went to
Animal.
Yeah, what an animal. And green fees went to the family, and obviously to you for hanging out in the booth, and appreciate it, bud.
I don't know. I feel like what he does is more easily defined as work. You know what I mean? Like as far as like organizing the event and like executing it and stuff.
Yeah.
This is a different thing for me, especially since it's part of my regular routine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, it's pretty unique. Jay just is a person that serves.
Mm-hmm.
It's really unique.
Through and through. It's a profession too.
Right. It's a really unique guy, really wonderful human. So glad I call him a friend of mine for many years. Even before I bought the pool room, I've always admired him. Yuri there, good shot there. I mean, well executed. Just a slight thick hit.
Hunter.
And I feel like
Hunter's a beast.
Lombardo.
Oh, Lombardo. Gotcha.
Silly Hunter.
Yeah, it has to be.
I don't know. I think they're talking about Hunter Biden.
Who's the kid? White?
Oh, Hunter White?
Is that the
Yeah.
the one
Chunk.
pocket kid?
Yeah, I know him as Chunk.
Okay.
We call him. No, that's really. We're in a DGen group. We call it the DGen group.
Yeah.
A gambling group, and we call him Chunk. So.
You didn't see what happened. They're telling me don't say a word on the last ball. You didn't see what I did to
Did you jinx someone?
to Francis. Let me pull it up.
Oh God, did you really just jinx France? Is that bad?
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Nice bank. Wow, what a shot there by Yuri. What a shot.
Okay.
And Yuri got dead nuts perfect on this 6. Oh, too perfect. He's got to play the short side now for the 7 ball.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. I'll show you after this rack.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
He's going to try to pinch it out with draw. This is dangerous. It rattles. Oh, he hit it good. He hit it good. Good shot, Yuri. What a great shot there. Under the pressure, under the gun. Very, very, very good. Oh my God, it looked like it hit the facing. Lisa, don't jinx it. Just go ahead and donate it at your convenience. Don't worry about it. I trust you. Don't worry about it. That was fun.
There it is. Yuri
Awesome.
takes it down.
Congratulations, Yuri. Great
Congratulations to Eric. Yeah.
tournament. And let's take a look at the Jinx.
Check this out.
The Jinx heard around the world. I didn't see what happened.
So Avi's on the hill right here, and Francis has got 5.
Oh
right?
God.
Joe Pally got another one back. It's 5-3 on that table. Of course, Francis hits the ball great. Got off the rail and everything. Just don't dog this ball,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and you're still in it.
Who let the dogs out?
He stood up right at the shot, and he talked to me after the match. He was like,
Oh God, you're sick.
and then the chat immediately says, don't dog this ball. There was a commentator jinx again.
Oh God.
They just roasted me incessantly.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the finals here. So.
All right, good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, did I not show it? Did I not show it? It didn't come. It didn't come up. I hit the button. My bad, guys. My bad. I fail. I don't know how to stream anymore. Let's just end the stream. We'll just end the stream right now. I messed up so bad I can't go on. How did that not come up? Well, I guess next time, guys. All right, let's just get back to our regular scheduled program, okay? Debbie, I was there. I was there. Let's change this. Sorry, guys. I gotta go use the boys' room again. I'm back. Okay, Brandon. Thank you, buddy. Awfully generous compliment. Thank you, Sir Jinx. Nice. A short-term lease on the beers. Oh, boy. Lisa, you're the greatest. All right. So it looks like Yuri won the first game. Now Oscar's in a spot. Obviously, he's trying to do as much damage as possible. I wonder if he'll swerve at this ball. No swerve. He's going way up table. The carom doesn't lay great. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, it's single race to 9. Sorry. Let's do it like this. I'm always caught up. What is he looking to do right there? Why is he putting his cue in between the 2 and the 6? Oops, sorry. What is that? Sorry about that, guys. Extra noise. Payouts for first and second are $1,300 and $750. He didn't get there. No way he got there. Can he see this whole ball? I'm tripping. You can see the whole ball. No, my eyes are bad for sure. I have an astigmatism in my right eye, most definitely. Maybe both eyes. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Bo? Bo Bologna. It's been a while. And perfect. Per usual. Oscar gets that game. And we're off to the races, boys. And we just got through the last song of the playlist. Good lord. Let's go way down here. Boom. My bad, Kyle. Sorry, Cal. This is a song that goes. Gotta have good music if you want to stay awake, you know? Wow, that's actually surprising, Psychopath. I would think that he would win by at least 9-4. Oh, from this point, from the fact that Yuri already has a game? Yeah, that's probably right. But from the very beginning, Oscar's supposed to win 9-4. It's over a 100-point spread. It's a 130-point spread. Wow, Yuri coming with the big shots. I can't have a Red Bull this late, Lisa. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta be to work at 7. More big shots. Nice shot. I think he can clear the 7 here. It's close. He might not be able to clear the 7 here. If he can't clear the 7, he's in trouble. But if he can get past the 7, he should have no problem getting to the 4. Oh, he ran into the 7 in a good way. I don't think he was expecting to run into the 7 that way. Wow. Don't feel bad. Everybody is woke. That's right. Sorry, guys. I ought to just kill the camera so you don't have to watch me yawn. I can't help it. Oh, Oscar missed the whole ball. Yikes. I would be serious too. I mean, get to the finals. It's like, how cool would it be to not only make it to the finals of this tournament, but how cool would it be to play good enough to beat a guy like Oscar? You got to be serious if you want to play that good. Facts, Kyle. Facts. Lisa. Jesse, I'm actually not going to be doing a stream this Friday. I'm just saying this now. I had a couple matches scheduled, but one of them is not going to happen. And so I'm going to tell the other one that I won't be streaming because I have to be to the airport at 5:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. So no stream this Friday, guys. But we'll be live literally all week, starting a week from tomorrow, covering the best juniors in the country. Bill Crawford, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, Shannon. What place did Lance make it to? I think he busted out at 7th, 8th. It's either that or 5th, 6th. I honestly can't remember. And now, Yuri's got a great chance here. It all depends on how he leaves. No way he got hooked. No way he floated above the 4-ball right there. Wow. I was going to say it all depends on how he manages manipulating the 3-ball when he combos the 8. This is pretty decent. Pretty decent result. Wow. Wow. This is touchy. This is really difficult. Unless he can see enough of the ball to pocket it, which I don't think he can. But it's really difficult to negotiate. Getting the hook here. Wow, so good, Oscar. That is so good. That is speed control of both the object ball and the cue ball, and that is so difficult to do. Good try by Oscar. Yuri's coming with the goods right now. This is going to be entertaining, especially if he gets out to an early lead. Boy. Then reality sets in. It's almost midnight. Yeah, late at night like this does start to get tough, especially after grinding for so long. You could hear Oscar in the booth. Oscar was talking about how hungry he was to play, and Oscar's also the kind of guy that doesn't really have to worry about really falling out of stroke. Yuck. Kyle. That's crazy. That will do, huh? What a push out. Pakistar, he owns Hard Times. He's a business owner. At times, it definitely is, Kevin. Just realized that the room mic was turned down earlier. Sorry about that from the jukebox being loud earlier. Dude, look how he overcuts the ball to let the cue ball move. Did you guys see that? See how the 8 hits the thin side of the pocket? So he can get the cue ball to move easier. It's so good. Lost the cue ball big time right there. Didn't even get the wing ball. Crazy. So odd to see that happen with Oscar behind the cue. Yeah, look at him. Look at the way he's reacting. He knows how bad he hit it. He doesn't deserve this. Yuri doesn't deserve that. Yeah. Oh, he's playing safe right out the gate here. He doesn't like the way the 5 and 6 lay. Oh, the 2 went in the side. That so didn't look like it was pocketable. Oh, man, he came up short here, too. Look. This shot's tough with outside spin. You got to hit this with a bunch of outside. God, he hits the ball so good. All right, guys, I'm just going to mute my mic.
Touch the 6 when you're down.
hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, my break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe and a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate.
Damn, I'm tired from doing nothing all day. Hey, me too.
Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got
The rap, it's just a playlist that's a bunch of random songs that I pay like a monthly subscription for royalty-free music. Just depends on what the playlist brings out in the shuffle. I have it turned up too loud right now, sorry. I was being saucy or salty. For people roasting me about that 2-ball. It's easy to turn the mic off when Oscar's doing Oscar things. You know what I'm saying? Because it's pretty easy to see. Oh, he's got to get on the next ball. Oh, and he's going to hit it perfect. Oh, he's going to put a perfect stroke on that ball. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen here. Oh, he's going to hit it perfect. Oh, okay. I wasn't talking about your comment, Alex. I was talking about the other guys. Which Hunter? Hunter Lombardo? Hunter would have had a tough time with a couple of guys. I mean, it wouldn't have been a guaranteed loss, but he would have, or a guaranteed win. There's a few guys in here that would have given Hunter a hard time. Wow. Oscar's struggling with the magic rack break. That's... Francis Rita beat Yerson Martinez in a race to 9 at the Chuck Markoulis. Jeremy Long, I think, gave a couple of guys, or beat a couple of big names, or a big name, I believe, at the Chuck Markoulis as well. This particular tournament, the amount of unlikely upsets that happened in this single 83-player tournament was astonishing. We had a 700 Fargo in this tournament lose to like a 480 Fargo in a race to set, or in a race to, yeah, 7. They were all 7s. It was crazy. This tournament was the craziest. It was weird. And again, I'm not saying that Hunter wouldn't beat those guys. I'm saying that he's not just going to automatically win. It's the same thing with Oscar. Oscar got lucky that he won his match against Francis. Francis played great. And then Francis was supposed to win. And he missed the 8 and drew the cue ball in the side pocket like a freak accident that never happens with Francis playing. Like, seriously. It was crazy. That would have put Oscar to the 1-loss side, and Francis would have basically won the hot seat. Six balls just... Yeah, it's getting towards the end. Francis played great in that tournament. Francis played pretty good in this tournament. Until he dogged that 9 ball. Shoot. I wonder why that would have happened. I would say the majority of the time he ends up in not the majority of the time, actually. I would say in the field that showed up here, Hunter Lombardo makes it to the final 44% of the time. Between 40 and 45% of the time. And Oscar makes it almost 60% of the time. I think there's that much of a difference between their games. Over 60% of the time. Probably 70% of the time Oscar makes it there. Hunter's a great player. But there's just enough difference between Oscar and Hunter's game that the guys that were giving Oscar a tough time in this tournament, could have beat Hunter more often. That's all. And again, I'm just a guy with some cameras. You don't have to agree with me. Wasn't what 6-2? Oh, yeah. This is good, this score. Sorry, I'm distracted by our conversation. My apologies. I thought you were referring to a previous tournament. How much better than Nick DeLeon do you think Hunter is? Race to 15. How many games does Hunter win by? Yeah, sure, 50. Yeah. If Hunter Lombardo and Nick DeLeon played a race to 50, let me put it this way. If you had an infinite universe that you could watch, if you had all the time in the world and you could watch Hunter Lombardo and Nick DeLeon right now play 100 races to 50, and neither of them improved during those sets, on average, how many games do you think Hunter wins by? Yeah, Lance is another guy that would have given him a hard time, too. Lance Salazar. There. Nick DeLeon. Do you know who Nick DeLeon is? Hunter Lombardo's burying Nick DeLeon in a race to 50. I don't even think Hunter agrees with you. I think you're trolling me now. On average in a race to 50, I think Hunter maybe wins by a game or two. Lance Salazar is a different story. That's like on a race to 50. Hunter probably beats him on average 12 to 15 games. But that's on average. There are some sets where Hunter's going to lose. It just really depends on, you know, the momentum, the way the balls are breaking. It's a rare game, but I think Lance beats him sometimes in a race to 50. It's a rare occasion, but I think it happens. But then when you lower the race to 7, Lance beats Hunter in a race to 7 30% of the time. If you gave me 3-1 on my money and you took Hunter in a race to 7, I would bet on that all day. That's the sniper, Michael Glass. That is the sniper. Robert J. Brown is the sniper. He is referring to himself. Fantastic freaking shot. But that's what but Chef Skinner, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If there's 5 guys that play in the tournament at that speed, Hunter doesn't make it to the final if he gets a tough draw where he has to play most of them. On average, he doesn't make it to the final. Players that are 720 Fargo to 750 are going to be a coin flip in a race to 7. Yeah. Yeah. So then how can you say Hunter Lombardo, who's a 730, makes it like as stealing in a tournament like this where you had 5 players that were over 700 Fargo, not including Oscar. All it takes is, what if Hunter runs into Oscar in the first 2 rounds, right? And then he has to get through 3 more 700 Fargo players. That kind of thing happens pretty often in a tournament like this. And I'm not saying he never makes it to the finals. I'm not even saying he's not the favorite to make it to the finals. He's still one of the 2 favorites to make it to the finals. But he's not stealing. Oscar's stealing. That's how big of a difference the 780 is. Like, honestly, Jason Williams, who played in this tournament a year and a half ago, played at least as good as Hunter Lombardo. But he's had some health issues, so he hasn't been able to. Reed, you know what I'm talking about. Reed knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, Jason Williams a year and a half ago, before he ran into health issues. And he, honestly, in the last like 2 or 3 tournaments I've seen him play, and he hasn't been playing the game that we all know. I mean, Jason Williams dominated out here. And, yeah, anyway. Hey, thanks, Avi. Great job in the tournament, buddy. Good tournament. I looked up the stats on that Angelo match. Exactly, dude. That Angelo match was crazy. Yeah, that last match was tough. You guys were both kind of running out of gas a little bit, and then that 20-minute 9-ball game, that 25-minute 9-ball game was rough, dude. And now Yuri's going to sell out again. Right, exactly, Reed, yeah. Now, you know, back to that same point that we were saying, if you watch Angelo Ines play that match against Jackie 50 times, on average, how many games does Angelo beat Jackie by in a race to 7? Jackie, on average, probably gets like 0.6 games in that race. But he beat him heads up in a race to 7. It just happens. Chef Skinner, I feel like you're being intentionally ignorant to the what am I trying to say? To the point that I'm trying to make. Because you're fanboying over a favorite player. Who said that? Even I'd get Hunter once or twice out of 10. Who said that? Reed? Oh, Jeff Purvis. What do you mean it's not a good word to use? It's like exactly the word that describes the situation. To be ignorant is to choose not to... It's to choose to ignore. You're choosing to ignore the point that I'm trying to make. That's the definition of ignorant. That's what I was saying. I was just saying you're choosing to ignore the point that I'm trying to make. Sorry for everyone that's listening. I'm actually enjoying this conversation. I don't need people to gang up on the guy. I just, like I said, I'm only going into it because I enjoy the conversation. I enjoy. It's like theorizing. It's like pool theory. It's almost like statistical theorizing. That I find interesting. Oh, by the way, Z11 Bang Bang, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. That's a hell of a YouTube handle. Love that. And you're telling me that Hunter's never dogged a ball in his life? Chef Skinner, I feel like you can't say that unless you've watched every hour of the whole tournament. Because we've seen some pretty fantastic stuff by players who didn't make it to the finals. Did you watch every hour? Because I've been here sitting here watching every hour of it. It's actually what I've been here to do. And again, this whole point is not to discredit Hunter's game. I'm totally respect his game, and I'm aware of how good of a player he is. Wow, he cooked it good. He cooked it good. There was some seriously, like for local players, there was some seriously high quality stuff going on that would have given Hunter a hard time. But and yeah, Reed, the last two times he's been out here, yeah, he did perform well. Definitely last time. I think all the traveling players performed well in the last tournament. The Chuck. That's a great shot. And that's going to end the tournament. Well, guys, love goes out to the Aldana family. Congrats to Yuri. Great tournament. Great tournament for Yuri. Played great. Yeah. That's Robert Aldana. Actually, where is he at? Where's he at? There he is. That's Aldana, Robert Aldana, in loving memory of his daughter, Britt Aldana. Cheers to everybody who played. Cheers to everybody who watched. We had a good time. Shout out to Jay Miles for running the event. Shout out to Oscar and Dez for hosting, and all the staff here who always consistently execute. Good food, good times, good drinks, good pool, great people. And yeah, if I can get a Tuesday night stream together, then we will do a Tuesday night stream. I'll announce it on the Discord. If you're not already on the Discord server, just click the link in the video description on YouTube and Facebook if you want to be in the know for what's going on with the stream this week. There will not be a Friday tournament. There will not be a Friday tournament because I'm flying out early Saturday morning to Quincy, Illinois, and that the BEF Junior National Championships will take place a week from Monday. So, everybody have a great night. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for the chat, Chef Skinner. I appreciate it. That was fun. And we'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good night.